What's going on, party people? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's get it going. Let's find an opponent. And here we go. So we're going to do some PvP today. Going to be trying to play the Harmony biome. I think that's the one I enjoy the most. It's really, really fun. And it doesn't take quite as long as the Outcast one. All right, we found an opponent. To battle! Let's see if it's one of you guys. Who do we got? Who is up on the docket? Waiting for our opponent to accept. Hello there. Yes. Hello, hello. Back to another day. I love this game. It's so much fun. I'm very addicted. So yeah, gonna be a lot of streams. Gonna be a lot of streams for the foreseeable future. Let's see what the ping looks like. Tie. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's queue it up. Get 'em, lads. I know. Okay. You love this game, and I love watching you play this game. It's so fun. Straight to business, yeah. I mean, the games take long enough. We can get down to business here. Yes, yes. What up? What up? How you guys doing? Who's all queuing right now? It's high latency. What's probably going on is we have people from Western Europe queuing in the West Coast queue to try and get us here, but it's fine. Exodus, Vendetta, or Jeebus Outcast? Wowza. Let's do the... Jeebus Outcast. I don't know which template we want to do. It didn't get me my beloved template. The tournament format is fun and all. It's very, very quick. Develop your cities and strengthen the army to defeat your opponent in a series of weekly battles. We could open with like a tournament match and try that out. Let's try a tournament, you know? So opponent's going to be banning a faction right now. Who are we playing? We're playing the Triple X here. Okay, so Schism gets banned. Necropolis, is Necropolis that scary in tournament? Or is Temple a better ban? You know? Like, I almost feel like Temple's a better ban to get rid of the, like, morale shenanigans. Let's see if we get wrecked by Necropolis. I'm going to live dangerously and try and ban the morale play. Hive, dude. Now, I know Hive isn't the best in tournament, but I want to practice it. Jeebus' Vendetta without starting control spells. That sounds miserable. Yeah, no, I'm good. So we're playing Grove. So Grove heroes that are worth banning. You always ban the Fawn Lady. And who else do we need to ban? Yeah, the Avatar character is pretty decent. Cave-In is good against us too. Chain Lightning Chad is pretty okay in tournament. And then who else is really good at like early creeping? We could ban Tree Pimp. Yeah, Tree Pimp is good. Ban Howlin? Okay, too late. So Cursin, Worm, so all the easy creeping heroes got banned basically, which is fine. So from here we can do probably Abigor, the Duke of Battle. This guy has crazy tactics and can just deploy on your face, which is good. Howlin is Chain Lightning. Okay, Howlin ban. Okay, yeah, I did do it. I just didn't know his name. So that is the mirror copy, okay. So Abigor got left open. He's pretty good. He is pretty good. We can try to get a game later. Yeah. Absolutely, Paragosi. Yeah. This is tournament, which, I don't know. I'm not as confident with Hive in tournament, but I want to practice it. So my school of thought right now is we don't try to fight so much. We just get, like, all the grabby goodies on the ground until we can get, like, a worm or something. You got an Avatar hero available? Well, oh, yeah. You're saying I could play Avatar? Yeah. This guy's really fun, too. I like his ranged. Okay, so we have 2 cities, and I believe we have... okay, so out of the gates, we're just going to be grabbing stuff mostly. Yeah, let's do that. And let's see where our lumber mills are. Okay, we don't see the lumber mill, which is all right. It's not ideal, but... So first things first, we want to get this, and we can get some law points going. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. Rushing the week 1 goodies, yeah. Is the map speed set high? Great. There's our lumber mill, money. Alright, so now we head over here, prioritize this, get all of our eco going, and we should have enough to do both, right? So we can get that, and we can get probably just a little bit of daily golds. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of different dukes. There's a bunch of different dukes. In tournament. Oh, you're missing the Total War 3 tournaments. You know, Haggard Daddy, I've been covering Total War Warhammer for like almost 10 years. You know, so having a like little breaks from it, switching up, covering other games, and then going back to Warhammer is, or you know, Total War in general is always good. But yeah, no, it's good to get little breaks because, man, dude, I've been covering that forever. You got to understand. Okay. So we need to get this. We do have the stone. It's going to be a little tight here. Early Queens does sound expensive. We're going to see if we can make it work. I think I do have a town portal here, right? Yeah, we have free TP here. Okay, so we need to look for, like, low-hanging fruit on the map. That's going to be pretty nice. And then I think we town portal over here. We can't take the Star Child, but we do see another ore refinery over there. So we're still only level 1, which kind of sucks. Yeah, let's just get, like, all the resource goodies, right? Yeah, nice. Now we can get 40s. Now that we have double on that, that's got to be really good. And, yeah, we haven't had to buy anything yet, which is cool. I don't need to do anything in this city. I think we want to rush our main city here. And I do have resource riches. We'll save that. Play it by ear. Yeah, we'll definitely cover more Warhammer once we get some new stuff. It's just, it's been doing it so long, man. It's good to get a little change of pace every now and then. Experience. And we will take the... Insight is good. Advanced Swarm Summon. We already have, like, good tactics, so do I need to get that? Probably I need to get the Swarm Summoning. This is... I don't know how good Insight is on this short of a format, so we're going to get the Hive here. We're going to do the Fire Larva deal +1 damage is the one I usually like. No, this is single hero mode. Yeah. No, thank you. This character isn't as good at early creeping, you know, as our boy. And that is our break right there, so we just go grab the gold if we can, or just... Town portal back to the capital city now. We do have that summoning creature there. It is a difficult battle, but it will level up a random skill, which is quite good. So let's go here. And we just kind of keep that economy rolling. Yeah, we're not the richest, but we need to get that worm building. At least try and get the worms coming out. All right, so let's get the Hornet's Nest. Although we could get a bank, just like get that economy going. Yeah, should be able to do both. Hama's goated. It is. Yeah, it's super fun. All right, we're kind of tight financially, but again, I do have the resource allotment, so that will give us a little bit to work with there. No problem. What difficulty is this? We're playing PvP, so whatever the PvP is. I think it starts on, like, yeah, I think we can get the banks up. Okay. Cool beans. And pass. Experience Shrine. I don't know how good Primal Magic is. I'm not a huge enjoyer of it. Basic Luck is obviously nice. Luck is good with this faction. There's a lot of nice synergies. Or we can get the Egg Summon to withstand 2 hits. I do like that. I think that's going to be more useful. Yeah, Hardened Eggs. And just keep looking for these things, because we don't have to fight when we get those. Avatar Summon's cute. But since we're playing more of a combat character on a short game mode, don't think it's worth it. Nightshade Magic is... What faction is he playing? Yeah, Nightshade getting Twilight could be a good play, so maybe Nightshade could be our magic that we index into for now. Alright, great. And we'll start creeping once we get the worms. That's my kind of idea here. Okay, so we need a little bit of wood, so then we can do the resource riches. Yeah, there we are. We're 1 short. And, yeah, we want to get that. I think we're going to be able to get it here. We can just index into a 40... No, I don't know if we want to get the 40 right now. The Chitin is creeping, that's right. Where can we get any wood? Is there any wood around the map I could just grab? Like to get that 1 extra wood? It's down there, I see one, but that's still a ways off there. That's a difficult battle. The reason why I'm not buying units is because I'm trying to like tech a little bit. That would give us some wood, I think, but unfortunately we can't reach it. And I don't think I have a marketplace yet. I don't have a marketplace at the moment. Okay. Yeah, the tactics, the focus point. Yeah. Bartosz, that's a great idea. Carrion Lair, Beelzebub's Hand. We need to get this and then this, and we should have enough to... We need to get Crystal somewhere on the map. We might not be able to get the Tower of Love week 1. Because right now, what are we getting? Yeah, so we have that. The Explosion on Death is cute. We can go ahead and get the Hive Creature Explosion, and then just get some attack is fine. And then hopefully we grab these crystals here. And where else can we get crystals? Do we see anything else? You just don't buy units. With how we're playing, we don't really need to. Yeah, so we save money here. Mage's Guild's not a bad idea, but we need 10 wood. We're going to get 2. So I think we just have to eat it and wait. Yeah. Feels a little bit bad, but it is what it is. You got to work with what the world gives you, you know? All right, so now we got a lot of wood and we got some crystals, so let's go ahead and get this. So we should be able to get the worms, and if everything goes right, also get the Hive Queens before the week ends. All right, so we have a gold mine down here. Other assets. Yeah, more crystals over there. So we can grab these gems. And then we can also get the crystal mining going, which is good. This game, I think, yeah, this game is great, man. It's a blast. I'm so into it right now. We'll start creeping harder in week 2. Obviously, we're a little bit slower there, but if we can get some worms going and save some eco, that's nice. So we get the crystals here, and then we town portal, and we should have worms on the next day, so we can go get the worms and then start creeping like effectively there. I'd imagine it'd be hard on Steam Deck for maps like Vendetta. What is Steam Deck? Is that like a mobile device thing? I don't even know what Steam Deck is. Let's like map out where we want to go after. This is a good one because of the traveling circus. I haven't been able to find any like crystal stuff, so I think we go get the traveling circus and then, yeah, still some hard camps here, but we should be able to creep. And there is another city here too, so we need to get that actually. That's going to be more important to grab a third city for the income. I know, Lisa. Yeah, the worms are coming. They will rise. So we're getting 1 crystal per turn. So we're going to have, that'll be 5 crystals, and then we'll be up to 11. So if we grab this, but the problem is the money. Creeping means you move around the map and you kill things. It's a term that comes from the RTS gaming space. Creeping is when you're like on the map and you're moving around and just taking out neutral minions. So that's what I mean when I say creeping. Yeah, I got you, homie. I got you. Abigor is pretty good, but I haven't played this style on this format yet with the greediness. Yeah, Hornet Growth. My opponent's still doing his turn over here. Yeah, he's playing Grove, so Grove is going to have good ranged. We have Tactics, Nightshade Magic. We'll see. Yeah, creeping, I think. I wonder, Warcraft 3 probably originated that term, you know? Binge watching our YouTube vids, this game quality content. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it, yeah. Some of the guides could use a little bit of an updating. Like, my Hive guide is already very outdated because I've learned a lot since then. But, yeah, it could be worse. So, we might lose the week 1 battle, but if we can get this up, the Tower of Love, that's pretty huge. So we see gold here. So I think we actually get this, grab the gold, and try. God, can we fight that? Our army's so small right now. We'd probably actually lose that because we don't have any like crazy combat effects or anything. Is there any tips or apocalyptic difficulty? So I only play multiplayer, so I haven't like with Hive. Yeah, I mean if you're playing on higher difficulties with Hive, you need to play the Worm Hero or the Duke of Rage. Because they don't really give a shit about their armies. You just start with like 2 worms and can auto creep the map. Or you have the Duke of Rage who you can just kite using the upgraded combat ability. Yeah. Did you see the new DAO trailer? No, did they release a new DAO trailer? That's pretty cool. All right, so we got the Experience Stone. I see some money up here. Pandora's boxes are a ways off, obviously. I need to get every... We're going to be kind of crappy in the first battle we fight. We're going to lose it, probably. Am I playing to win? Of course. Yeah. We've been pretty sweaty these past couple days with this game, so... Yeah, I need the crystals, but would I have enough to get that? And then we can get another income building going, which is going to be nice. Do we need wood for the Tower of Love? No, just crystals. Okay. So let's get the worm building up. So the worms are the way. And then how much do we need to get the Tower of Love? 15,000, so we need 7,000, so that's going to be 12. So we need to find 3,000 gold on the board right now. I don't like Reavers that much. In tournament, maybe they're better. In general, I'm not a huge enjoyer of that unit. Okay, so we don't have enough law points to get too crazy here. But getting this does allow us... We'll actually... That's actually a hard fight. We might not be able to win that with our current army. Get the 1,500 golds. And then we're going to need the crystals. Can we get to that? We can. That's clutch. Clutch. Okay, now we have enough to build the Tower of Love. Let's go, baby. The big love is going down. You lose? Why do you say that, John Drama? Yeah, I lose. Oh no, I lose. All right. I'm always lurking, but wanted to say thanks for keeping the love of RTS alive. I got you, homie. This is kind of a real-time strategy game. It's in the family. Yeah, and then we got some gold over there. We have the knowledge over here. I definitely want to get the crystal battle soon. Other goodies we can grab out here. I mean, we have gems, we have gold, and a little bit of wood. If I town portal around, I could go do some exploring down this way. You're saying I lose. I was like, are you my opponent? Are you going to just crush me here? Yeah. Losing to creeps, crushing defeat, minus 500 elo. It's happened to me before. Yes, evil. So Tower of Love next turn. We will barely have enough. We're going to be able to buy next week, but probably not a ton. We're probably just going to buy the worms and save the Hive Queens for... because we're going to lose the first battle for sure. We're playing, like, I think a best of 3 strategy that's a little bit more indexed into the late game. But hey, you know, it's a consolation prize because he's probably going to be like level 7 or some shit. Like, way higher than us. Yeah, way higher. At least we're doing good on timers, though. Yeah, so we got the larva exploding on death. If we can, we could also get the Krabby Patty guys. Just get these guys and get a ton of upgraded ones. Like, that might also be a strategy for tournament where we don't rush Tower of Love. We just focus on the crabs and the worms and the egg summons. You would hope your 600 elo would keep us from crossing, yeah. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. It's a process. I'm climbing myself. Early upgraded locust means to prevent enemy counterattack also clears fast, but this map it seems like mass hornets would work with all those neutral dwellings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got to take into account the neutral dwellings, right? I think I saw a couple hornet ones around. Let's look around and see. So we got the tower here. We have parasites. Definitely need to get the gold in that third city. But that will come in time. Duke of Rage got banned. Yeah, he got banned. My opponent banned him. So he's usually one of the ban choices, which is good because he makes creeping really easy for this faction. So yeah, that's a difficult battle there. The games last on average. Well, this one will be about 45 minutes because it's a tournament. Normally, though, they last like 2 hours for a standard kind of like Harmony or Vendetta map. Yeah, get Wasp to trade 1-to-1 of the archers. Yeah, the Wasps are very good. I think I have them in the city. Yeah, they're there. So I got 7 of those bad boys ready to go. So pretty cool that we got the Tower of Love week 1. I kind of feel like I'm playing like old Heroes of Might and Magic. That's a difficult battle, but we have 600 gold, so not a whole lot we could do here. Let's go ahead and take the tax collectors to get the money and go exploring down the road. So there is an experience stone. Yes. A free box. We will take that all the way to the bank. And we see some ore, which we don't really need. Let's get the wood. Let's get the golds. And can we reach this gold too? We cannot. Okay, so now we can buy some shit and start creeping on the next turn. A little bit harder. I mean, we could have crept early, but I was just trying to grab all the low-hanging fruit first. As far as this city goes, it's 5,000 gold to get that one going. Not too concerned. How turns work if both players go at the same time? Yeah, they're simultaneous, so it's like real time. So he's moving around at the same time I'm moving around. And what happens is when you get close to your foe, it goes from alternating turns. But since we're playing on a tournament format, that doesn't matter. So we need to get the crystals next because we only have +1. I should have actually gotten the crystal farming. It's fine. So pass. So we buy some good shit. We get the crystals. Pandora's boxes. Is there any Pandora's boxes we can get? Probably need to come get this gold mine. Get this city to get the extra income going. Why is the Temple Morale Hero so disliked? It's really broken, yeah. So she basically... In longer games, I don't mind it as much, but in a short game, you can just... If you're playing the Morale Hero for Temple, you can basically just spam a stack of like archers, and your odds of getting to shoot someone 4 times is extremely high. And it's very RNG. So if they get lucky and get like a morale proc, you just get wrecked. Like and if they have higher initiative, you're just done. Yeah. Son remote from Poland. Cheshman, Yakshimash, how you doing? Olden era, it's going good. Oh, it's Pwn Dog, dude. It's the dreaded Lord of the Hydras. He has graced us with his presence. Pwn, why aren't you on here, dog? You gotta be sniping me on ladder, man. Coming to get me with your Hydra strats. Yeah, I feel like our opening has been kind of mediocre, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, you played against the morale. I always auto ban the morale hero. They are not going to get to play that. No. Morale hero is an auto ban. Archer hero is an auto ban. They're just too easy to play. And then you want to ban the hero with the light weavers because that hero is crazy good too. Yeah. No, I'm not. Oh, his opponent's probably a grandmaster in this game already. That's true. Yeah. Yes. So, do we buy... So, we're going to get 4,000. That'll be enough to buy 2 of the Hive Queens. I wonder if they're better at creeping, like these weak camps. Probably, honestly. Yeah, probably. Are the ladders active and competitive? Yeah, there is. There is. And if you watch these... Like, if you go back, IDK, and watch my games from yesterday, we were playing pretty decent level Hive. You can definitely learn a lot from that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get 2 Hive Queens. Great. And do we want to get worms? I think we can just develop the cities a little bit. So let's go ahead and get moving. So we have the Hive Queens now. And then I think we go get the experience here. Let's see if we do better. Probably not, honestly, but we don't really care about losing too much. We just want to keep the Hive Queens, you know, steady. So let's wait, and here they come. The Hive Queen is actually not higher initiative, which is unfortunate. And they're going to go and weeaboo teleport, so we can go down here. Get you here. Here. We're going to surround our little locust gremlin. Defend and defend. And we will wait. All right, so I have the opportunity here. We can probably get in the corner to prevent... Yeah, this guy will get us no matter what. So we'll go in the corner down there. And we will defend there. Yeah, attack the Hive Queen. Great. All right, they got a lucky strike, you dirty dogs. And we're going to go boink you. Let's defend. No sense in attacking that guy. Just let him waste an attack on like one of those units there. It's fine. And then we do that. Okay, totally fine. Now we got crystals. We're not going to have to worry about crystals. Basic combat's really good. We're going to get combat going. That'll make creeping much easier. All right, so the crystal situation is on lock. Now we come down and get this other city and this gold mine. Days until the battle is 2. So yeah, we want to get the gold mine and then come back and buy a little bit. Okay, so crystals, we got +2. That's going to be enough for now. Let's go ahead and get the tax collector. Yeah, get that maxed out. And we can go ahead and build a marketplace in the city here. And we have enough wood to probably... I think we'll save and just do that. Yeah, the worms were putting in work yesterday. They were. Okay, days until the battle are 1. So we have to be effective here. Get the gold mine so we can buy more. I don't think we lose anything here. I mean, we'll lose some trash units, but I'm pretty sure that as long as the Hive Queens don't get lost, we don't care. Yeah, I don't think we can avoid that because of the archers, so it's fine. And we hit this city, nice. Let's see if we can mitigate losses there. All right, so you're gonna go here. So they're waiting. I can wait too. Pass, 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 pass. And yeah, we just wait because they have higher initiative than me. So get wrecked. Oh yes, just attack the Hive Queen. Ooh, that's actually kind of scary. Maybe don't attack the Hive Queen. That thing, will it do enough to kill one of my Hive Queens? I don't think so. It'll be close, but I don't believe they will. So we're gonna go offer up a little bit of friendship here. We're gonna be like, hey, you want to attack these guys instead? Protect the queen! Protect the queen! Yes, perfect. All right. So now we kill a couple and then we... Yeah, oh, that was close actually. Okay. Good, good, good. Hello, hey, what's going on, man? Yes, advanced combat. Yeah, so now we get the free heroic combat, which is goated. So basically now we have what we need. The battle is going to be in 1 day, so we teleport home. And we buy the worms. And can we get the upgraded worm nest? No, it's not going to happen. It's fine. All right, so we're going to get you guys, and then we're going to get as many of the tanky crab boys as we can. And cool. So yeah, now we are ready for our fight here. I don't have a Mage's Guild, unfortunately. I could sell some stone to try and get it. How much is the Mage's Guild? It's 2,500. So let's see how much stone we'd have to sell to get that. Oof, like all of it, basically. Yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, so our army's all right. It's not anything special here. I could try and squeeze out an extra level there. Mercury down here is a good catch as well. We do have the permanent skill increase, but we can't reach you. Artifacts would be good too to get. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so experience stuff. Nobody here is really super worth indexing into. We can go ahead and get the creature attack. Great. PvP, there's a bunch of different PvP formats, so it's hard to just explain it with just one. We should move, though. We should go here. I think that's a decent little permanent increase. We get movement, and then we town portal down here and creep down this way afterwards. Yeah, get the gem mine going. The black towers we can probably start doing because the Hive Queens will be able to beat them down. So how many black towers do we have here? We have 2. Yeah, they're on opposite sides, though. So black tower... sacrificial altar we don't really care for. These things are good too if we can get our clutches on those. Alright, so yeah, I don't hate this idea. These guys, well, they're just pretty strong though, actually. Pretty strong. So I think we head down and get the Mercury going, and now we pass. So now it's gonna teleport our armies together to fight. You can't recruit a new hero. We're playing single hero, yeah. This is single hero mode, which I think is better for multiplayer. It's just faster. The classic games take too long, especially when you're playing with people who sometimes go AFK and or just take maximum times on turns. In classic mode, hero shuffling to me is just miserable. So, yeah, no, I prefer this. This is a good one. Yeah, the Traveling Circus plus the Abandoned Mansion here. Both pretty easy ones to do. We're basically playing Brood War right now. We are, yeah, correct. There is a timer in the top left, correct, yeah. So my opponent's moving. He probably just did some buying. So the match ends after 1 battle. So normally it ends after 1 battle on bigger maps, but on this tournament setting, it's best of 3. Yeah, it's best of 3. We'll try and get Twilight. We're going to be kind of weak, underpowered for the first battle. I think we'll be very strong for the next one. Is this the first game of the stream? Yes, it is, Xander. Yeah, it is the first one, dog. It is the first one. Yeah, we got to map out our route. Knowledge is all right. I mean, we have 3 knowledge. And now we get the battle. Now, I get to deploy kind of far forward. I don't know if it's enough to reach him on turn 1, but it's something. So you can go there. You're going to go here, Worm, and Mr. Krabs is going to go over there. Okay, he's got a better army than me, 100%. But it's okay. We'll see what we can do. The bird is the word. It could come for me. I can reach his bird. Oh my god, a mirror copy of a Phoenix. It deals 75% and takes 300. Okay, we shouldn't have a problem killing that. We're going to lose this fight, though, I think. Yeah, like it's not going to go well. We need to get some focus with some egg charges. I know, 2 Phoenix. Well, 2 Phoenixes, it's basically the same as what I did. I do have better stats, obviously, but my defense kind of sucks. It's only my offense, which is good. Yeah, we're in trouble. We are in danger. Is that the real Phoenix or the fake one? That's the real Phoenix. Okay. If we could just kill that thing. He didn't kill any worms here. We can go and boink his avatar down. But then we're going to be in range of all of his shooting. Let's see. So this will kill 8 archers. That will kill 2 of these. We could start working on those. We have time. So I think the archers will hit harder probably, so let's just lower their numbers. And the bird is the word. Taking down the avatar is cute, but then he's going to jump me with like all these units here. We do have Corpse Eater also, so that is an option. I think I just go get the avatar down before it can act and just hope he can't alpha strike this thing. He might be able to. Okay, so we got the avatar down. The Phoenix we'll get with our Hive Queen ideally, or Mr. Krabs. That kills 1. That kills 1 bird there. 130 damage, so that's going to leave it with a fair amount of HP. I think Mr. Krabs could finish the job from there. We need to get the focus points going, obviously. Scary. Very scary, very Thunderbolts and Lightning. So he's going to shoot the worm now, obviously. It's in close range. Although he has marksman, so he can shoot across the board. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yep, that's expected. Let's generate some focus points here. So my last unit to go is Mr. Krabs. Okay, so I need to be cognizant of that. So we're just generating focus here. And Mr. Krabs is here now, so we want to do an egg summon. Now, the egg summon, he has a fair amount of units that can hit it, so I think we go... Yeah, that guy's here, and I think we just go down here with Mr. Eggs. And then Mr. Krabs here, let's do the attack bonus. We still don't kill one of the birds, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know how effective the egg summon's going to be. We're going to have to see. The worm is Giga Chad tanking it pretty well. Yeah, he's re-blocking his archers and stuff. He did leave an opening there for me. Okay, now he closed it. Good. That's smart. Okay, so we got only 16 hatchlings. Nothing crazy. And his bird is... Did he just make a clone of my Hive Queen? Wait, what? What? What witchcraft is this? Okay. He gets the pick. Very nice. Yeah, we knew we were going to lose the first week, right? We knew we were going to lose the first week. We're playing for the week 2 here. Yeah, so we can heroic strike. So you can go here. That will kill one. That will kill one there. Get a little heroic strikeage. We can kite back if we want to. The tippy tappy feet. You can't keep up with all the HOM content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, it's so fun. Mr. Krabs is in trouble. That mirror image play is cool. I like what he's doing. It's pretty fun. We do have these little fire larvae. They will last how many rounds? 2 rounds? Yeah, 2 rounds here. We'll see what the eggs are going to be capable of. So how many activations do I have left? I have a couple. Okay. So the eggs are going to bro sprint over here. And then we have the tail whip, which we can do to just generate focus. 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 And focus. And then we have the big chunguses over there. Yeah, so he can't reach all the way down there. So I think if we just go over here... That'll be fine. And then we should be able to take you down. Go forth, my eggs. Go forth and feast. He's out of mana. He's out of mana. There's that. So he's moving towards the egg summons. They take 2 hits to kill, so maybe he'll go and attack it just for funsies. No, doesn't look like it. We're eating good, yeah, so he blasts us there. That hurts. We do get 10 egg summons. I don't know how good these little bastards are going to be, actually. We'll see. Hey, I mean, look, that's good. It damaged his Phoenix pretty heavily. Nice kill there. We're cooked now, for sure. But I think we'll be fine next week. Was there a reason to hit the clone? Probably not. Okay, so the bird is very low. We have more heroic strikeage. Do we want to get the bird? Yes. Do a little egg summon here. Long reach attack for focus. Long reach attack for focus. Would you care for a nice egg during these trying times? I know. We're going to do the adaption defense. Although we could just wait too. We're just going to go in the corner. All right. He's coming. Yeah, Mr. Krabs is in trouble. I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. The eggs are fine, I think. We'll see. Heroic Strike does kill 8 of those guys. It's not bad at all. I mean, those things are great. We're going to just attack and melee to end the battle quicker. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have retail. Yeah, the army's reset each round, yeah. So these losses, they don't actually matter in terms of like the map. He just wins the first game, and if he wins the next one, he just wins. Yeah. Okay, so now we are on the next set here. So now we need to start doing some big business stuff, right? So let's get fortifications. And we need to get our eco popping so we can buy more. So let's go hit the map. Yeah, let's go hit the map, see what we can get cooking. Grove City. We can get the Grove Palace. Let's get the money. And awesome. So now let's hit the map and permanently increases knowledge. Not bad for when we get some eventual stuff. We do see another lumber mill over there, which is cute. That should be an easy battle. Can we not lose anything? That would be ideal. Yeah, battle. Yeah, Hive will be stronger in the second fight for sure. I feel we will at least. These little bastards hit hard though. You gotta get going on them, man. Plus, I wasn't able to upgrade my worms to the range version, so once they're the range version, it'll be quite a bit better too. I love their little tippy-tappy feet. All right, so 17 or 22 here, so we just get the 22 there. Hoya! And then the worm is going to come polish you guys off. And then we can heroic strike. Easy money. Yeah, eggs are fine. They have their weaknesses. You know, they have their strengths. They obviously looked really strong yesterday. I was probably playing some players who weren't quite as experienced as I am, so there's that too. Tournament is this format I'm not as familiar with as the bigger biomes. Yes, let's go kick you guys, destroy them. No losses. All right, expert combat is pretty good. It takes away the counterattack. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And then this removes their counterattack charge. 2 attack and defense, is that gonna be better at this point? I think so, actually. Yeah, just the stat increase. And outstanding, so let's get the tax collectors going, and what else do we have to do in the cities? Yeah, we got 1,000 gold. Get a marketplace here, but I think we saved the marketplace. And I love Dimensional Door, but I'm a little bit tight on mana, so. Well, Goji, go watch my stream from last night, dude. We summoned, I think in one game, we had 700 eggs pop out on one of our opponents. It was pretty fun. So we get that, then we get the Black Tower, we get the Experience Shrine. We cannot actually take that, that's way too hard. Easy battle, Pandora's Box, that's good. So we go here, Black Tower, Pandora's Box, and then Town Portal home. Yeah. Yeah, Bartomish, yeah. They are, man. They are. Hopefully I said your name close to right. Polish names are always tricky, but I do have some experience there. The wife and I might be in Poland in June, actually. We might be out there, out in the Warsaw area. Removing the counterattack is really good for creeping, but at this point, I'm already like on creeping easy mode because of my big guys, so I don't think I need that. 700 eggs in this economy, I know. How dare you, Pone? The haggard puns, how dare you, dog? Tier 6 creature of the Hive, how's its name pronounced? Which creature is that? That is the Worms? Probably Worms is how they're pronounced, yeah, I would say. Pone with the dirty dog puns. Impossible Battle, Iridescent Abbeys. We need to get that economy sauced out so then we can like buy everything next week, you know? And also level up tactics again so we can be faster. Faster, stronger, better, smarter. We have 40 mana. Dimensional Door, we need to be level 12 to use anyway, so that's probably not going to happen this game. So do we just upgrade Town Portal so we can zip around more? Or do we get Second Wind? Probably Second Wind, right? Level 4 to learn Second Wind. Yeah, I think we just do Second Wind. I don't like Reavers. They're too squishy. Yeah, I mean, I don't like them. I'm sure some of you guys have found success. I prefer to go more tanky. Yeah. How long did the games usually last? This one will be about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. And then the bigger games, which I prefer, are like 2 hours long. Yeah. It is simultaneous turns right now. He's just still doing his turn. So I finished, and we're waiting for him right now. Yep, we are just waiting. Black Tower is going to give us some good artifacts. We have this, which we obviously can't afford. Pandora's Boxes, Black Towers. That's a good one back there. How the hell do you get to that Pandora's Box? Over there, I guess? Yeah. The puns are atrocious. Yeah, scorpions are really good. I like the range worms though. They give you something, a little bit of a poke and stroke, which is good. Yeah, Reavers are very snowbally. You're not wrong about that. They're very, very quick and can definitely flip momentum. But if things go south, they die really quick. Because the thing about Reavers is they have the same HP as the Scorpion, 45 and 45, and their defense is like about the same too. So they're pretty freaking squishy for their price point. But they can dunk on shit if they get in. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try and get early start McLaggens probably, yeah. Like that spell would be really good for us here actually, which is right here. Yeah, Arcane. Give a little initiative bonus to the boys. Damn, he's taking a balls deep fight here. He's out of movement too, so he's just probably fighting a hard fight. Morale to enemy creatures is cute. That is a hard battle to do. Hornet Dwelling, yeah, we'll get there eventually. Does everyone have a favorite faction? Yours is Grove. Yeah, Grove is great. They're really strong. I mean, I like his tactics of like the mirror image thing. It gives him an extra high initiative unit, and it's fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. How much am I making right now? 7,000 Gs? Okay. And then back in this city, we will get a couple more elite units next week. And there we go. All right. Let's do the random skill level up. Advanced Nightshade. So we will do the Nightshade time. Not the one I wanted, but we'll take it. Easy battle. Let's try not to lose that guy. So we know the AI has a hard-on for the big Scorpion Chad, so we're just going to hide him in the corner. And he's probably going to get breath attacked anyways, but I think if we just stack in front, maybe it will be a bit harder to get to the Scorpion. Yeah. So Heroic Strike. Oh no. Wait and wait. Defend, 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 and defend. And now we defend and defend. That's fine, because we didn't actually lose anything, so. I will maybe lose one on the Retaliate, so I have 45 HP and the dragon hits for 60 to 70. So we're going to wait and let the Queen Bee get in there and do it. Because she has 127 HP, hits for 60 to 70 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Tail Whip. Make way for Senor Scorpion. Aha! No losses. That's how you do it, baby. 5,000 gold. Yeah, that's what gets you going, man. That's what gets you up in the morning. All right, so let's get the treasury. And we need to get money. We need to have money for next week. Let's go ahead and do the golds. Because we're going to be spending a lot. You know, it's going to be a lot of stuff. We need a little bit of wood. So I think we have a marketplace in our capital city. So let's trade stone for wood. 4 to 1 is fine. We only need 1. And then that way in Grove, we can get a bank too. All right, so now we're making 11,000 gold. That's pretty thick, you know? Easy. Oh, another 5,000 Gs. Dude, we're rolling in it now, boys. We're rolling in it. So before we end the turn, we need to figure out our game plan now. So we could teleport to the Grove City. We have the gold mine. The gems we don't care too much about. Black towers are really good for us in abandoned mansions. So we can go get this. That's a difficult battle still. I don't know what's down the road. We could just explore. Another Pandora's box guarded by a lethal battle. Not worth going up there, in my opinion. We never got that permanent defense increase, but those guys are a menace and will kill a lot. Pig, it's just an experience thing. You know, you're getting a lot of people coming from the old HOM games who are going to be sweat overlords, so yeah, it's normal to get wrecked early on, man. Don't stress it. Getting attacked twice with the fire larva is nice, actually, so I think do we save for that? Although getting the worm growth is going to be pretty freaking good. Yeah, let's get second wind. And we could just upgrade it. Yeah, I think second wind is going to be better here. And take the... Okay. Do you have that lumber mill there? Yes. Do we need it, though, is the question. Probably is a good idea to get, actually, now that I look at it. Sadly, that's like a lot of movement for like very little gain. Now, this item is... Ooh, that's so good if we can get that. That's actually the goat right there. This item here makes it so you can't cast spells in the first round of combat, but it's a lethal battle. Damn, son, that would be really good to get. Let's go down here, explore this way. All right, so we finished. We got some good shit now, guys. We're cooking a little bit. Need to get a Mages Guild in our main city. But yeah, now that we have friggin' 11,000 to go, we're good. We'll probably have to end up buying some wood, which sucks, but we can trade for it if we have to. Yeah, there's only one wood there. We really should have gotten that. How much are we getting per day, too? This is one of the only streams I've seen with more viewers. And yeah, so no, we've been doing YouTube for a lot longer. Sleeping Drone, yeah. I've only been doing Twitch about 9 months, give or take. YouTube we've been doing for years, so yeah. Yeah, you're running into a lot of sweat lords for sure, though, in this game. People who are just really good at, you know, playing Horn of the Abyss and all those games and just like, you know, evil tyrants, basically. Yeah, we'll do resource riches, and that'll give us our wood to upgrade. We can wreck the halflings there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure we can get the gems. And then we get the altar and then the hornet dwelling, because hornets will be good too for the next week. Yeah, we can get the upgraded nest for the stingers. Stingers will, I think their effect, does it auto kill phoenixes? At the start of the battle, each other unique hive creature... no, it's the piercing sting. It works on tier 6. Okay, so it won't auto-kill a phoenix. That's too bad. That's too bad. We're level 7. Could be worse. So learn random skills. Circle of life here. Sacrificing artifacts and creatures. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a bit of a saga to get around there, isn't it? Can't reach that, but that does give us like 2 really good creeping paths. We get the Black Tower and we get the frickin' abandoned mansion. I think with second wind we can reach them. Hornets are all right. They have high initiative and they're fast at least. So when you have the tactics character, you can deploy really far up in your opponent's line. So there's that. Yeah, I need the larva upgrade too, but I feel like getting extra worms is more important. Let the worms feast. Oh, he's playing up against the timer here, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to use all my movement just to get here. The parasite growth, I mean, we have parasites in our base that we haven't bought. Is there any way to guarantee tactics on a hive hero? Yeah, this guy. This guy literally starts with tactics. He starts with specialty tactics. It's very good. And creatures in his army gain initiative for all of his levels too, so I'm going to have high initiative on my dudes. Stinger has 14 initiative, same as Black Dragons when you fully upgrade the law. Don't sleep on Hornets. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, I should probably get on that. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Okay, so the Black Tower is there. Back in the city. We need to get fortifications fully upgraded. And then the final batch of fortifications, I think, is 15. So we might need to get some stone on the map, or we could just buy it. You know, it's fine too. No. Hell no. 2 worms lost? What? What are you talking about? We fought this fight before, so we know how to do this. It's just layering the units up here. And then he's going to breath attack my 2 elite units, which is fine. And defend and defend. We just defend with everybody. Just hit the D button, and it automatically defends and skips your turn. Yep. Exact same thing they did before. And then we just defend here. Get the Hive Queen to come boink. Then we go up this way. Make way for the Scorpion Chad to get in. Oh! There we go, nice. Alright, easier fight. So, wow, that's actually kind of a crappy set of spells there. I mean, is Avatar any good? Spell power and knowledge? Like, would Avatar be okay for us? For maybe... It just seems so bad. I mean, the Nightshade magic thing gives us +1 year at level to that. Because we don't have, like, good spell power and knowledge. It's going to be jank. I think we just go Nightshade magic, yeah. Feels bad, but we will. Endless Bag. Produces 1 gem crystal. Oh, wow, look at that. We get a free resource. That's good. And let's do second wind. Oh, we haven't gone back to the city yet, have we? To get that. No, we haven't. Okay. In here, Mother Nature is kind of cute, but not worth the 5,000. Yeah, no, Daylight would have been good, but I think it's a little too late to index into that. Carrion Lair, we don't have the wood. It's fine. That one stack needs a fleet check, I know. You're telling me. Do we want to stay here for this, or is it worth it to just move on somewhere else? We have the Iridescent Abbey up here, which is... and then a black tower on the road, which is pretty heavily guarded. Pretty great even when Avatar is bad. Okay, so you're saying Avatar would have been a good choice there. Thanks for the feedback. And I think there's a Mages Guild here in this city. Did we build one? We did not. So let's actually just build a Mages Guild here so we can get second wind. And we're going to buy a little bit of wood. So we just need 2. Because then we're going to get the 1. I haven't played Songs of Conquest in years. It's a pretty different game, but no, I mean, they have a lot of similarities. They're both great games. The Hornet Initiative. I'm trying to think if I want to try and get the Hornets upgraded for the initiative jump. All right, let's pass. Yeah, we'll get a Mages Guild in our main city next turn. Although fortifications, yeah, we're going to need a couple turns anyways to get the stone for that, so it's fine. We'll get the Mages Guild, try and get some good magic. Yeah, Avatar's... My opponent has Avatar. It's really strong. He kind of gave me some business with it last time around. I have yet to find like good success with Hive in the quick games. In the tournament games. Hopefully we can do well in this next battle. There's a lot I want to upgrade, like the rock lobsters, the worms. How much is it going to cost to upgrade the worms? 15 gems, wow, and then dust too. Ay caramba, how the hell did we get all that? So the gems on the map, we're getting what? 3 per turn. And then the upgraded worms are going to be 15, so it's going to be 3 turns till we can get that. We should be able to squeeze them in at the beginning of next week, assuming we don't spend it. Any gems laying around anywhere here? I don't think so. Be careful of the Avatar. Oh, dude, how dare you, Pwn? How dare you with the bee puns, dude? We have some dust out front and dust out here too, so we can try and get that. Yeah, Narcissus, I agree. Avatar scales with only might heroes who take it to make it work, or Schism. Yeah, because Schism has tech tree stuff for like for spell power, right? He's running right up against the line here. There's a changeling Schism hero who gives Avatar a barrier every turn. Yeah, I heard that hero's pretty freaking cracked. In the tournament format, I bet it's pretty sweaty. Avatar barrier is so toxic, especially if you get some good early spell power and knowledge gains. Wow, he actually ran out of time. Holy shit. Look at that. So if he hits 0 seconds, does he still get to do shit? Or does it just auto-resolve his battle he's fighting in? Like, how does that work? So homie's at 0 seconds right now. Yeah, he must be in a battle, right? Because otherwise it would just end his turn. So if he's in a battle, I think he gets like a temporary timer and then it auto-resolves the rest of his battle. The Larva HP hero Bardo is really good. Yeah, I almost picked it, but I wanted to try Tactics, Chad. I figured the deploying in your opponent's face would be pretty good. Granted, we need to get some better skills. Yeah, I agree. Avatar is one of the best skills in the game. I've had, like, Avatar Thaumaturgy is just, like, such a boner combo. It's great. So we have the Circle of Life there. We have 11,000 gold a turn, so our economy is pretty freaking good. Subclasses need a rework, yeah. They just don't really work. It's, like, impossible to get them in shorter formats. I have Broodmother, I guess, on the way, but we would need to get Wisdom and Nightshade. Like, why would you ever get Wisdom and Nightshade? If that runs out, it skips the turn. Are we just, like, stuck here? He must be in a really hard fight, right? That's the only thing I can imagine. There's a goblin cache down the road. We'll go get that. That gives you crystals. Oh, okay, well. A little anticlimactic. It looks like... Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened to him. Oh. He ran out of time. It forced an auto-resolve fight. Okay? So he then had to fight auto-resolve. Yeah, so then he probably lost his entire army because he took too long. All right. We got it, baby. Turn timer win. Our opponent was too slow and he suffered. It auto-resolved and he died probably, yeah. Because if you run out of time, I'm pretty sure it just auto-resolves the rest of it for you. But, you know, look, that's part of the game. If you're too slow, you lose. So, all right. I'll take it. I really wanted to see how week 2 was going to go. I really wanted to see. I think we were fine. I think we were going to win week 2. But, yeah. All right. Let's go to multiplayer, find an opponent, and here we go. Hey, look at that. We found somebody immediately. Well, because we were going to be really strong. We were going to have like hive queens, upgraded worms, upgraded crabs, hornets, and we were going to have the egg summon. He definitely lost his whole army, yeah. He definitely did. Come on, give me the Harmony map. Harmony's my favorite. Oh, sprints. Sprint is fun too. I don't feel like playing Vendetta. That one's really long. I don't know. Vendetta or Sprint is fine to me. That dude can buzz off. You know what? Let's try Sprint. I wanted to still do a tournament setting and like try the HIVE out in tournament. So, I am banning first, huh? So apparently Schism is really strong here. That's fine. I'll do a Schism ban. We'll do it. The tournament format is best of 3. It teleports your armies. It does have that sometimes W, but for me, like, I don't mind like if endings can seem a little bit, you know, anticlimactic, because for me the fun part is like the progression. The fight in the end is like the icing on top, you know. Okay, he's picking Dungeon. We're going Hive again. So Dungeon, Stinger is really good early on. You definitely want to ban the who else is really good? The Trog Chad. Yeah, this character is pretty good in early tournament too. And then Onyx, yeah. Those are like the 3 early game heroes that I think need to be karate chopped always. Sprint is horrible for Hive, seconded. Yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to find out, Illustrious. Early resources are very limited, so we're going to suffer here. All right, let's do it. Oh, he left my boy open. Let's go. I got Abigor, the Duke of Battle. He basically has a mullet. Look at him, dude. He's powerful haircut. All right. So, oh, the Hydra lady. Okay, okay. I respect that game. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Have the developers mentioned anything about spectator mode? Let's see. So, let's go here. Start on the law points early. And we have the... I feel like we want to get the experience gain for the week, no matter what, because it's stupid not to. Not quite enough to level up. And yeah, we obviously have some hard fights here. We basically just want to get a level up and then get the combat, so we get the free heroic strike. Now we can creep pretty easily and take some fights that we normally wouldn't try, right? Okay, so we're done. Chromo Sumo. Oh, that's somebody from our community. That's somebody we know. I've played them in Total War, I think. Nice. I think we can get that early Pandora's box with the heroic strike. It's a difficult battle, but if we just surround our good units with like 1 stacks and just karate chop, I think we're fine. Yeah, just get that. Let's get the expert combat, and then the one that takes away the counterattacks. Yeah. How many of these bastards are there here? That's fine. We just split into 1 stacks. And then, at the very least, we try and get the worms on week 1, right? At the very least. There are 2 cities on this map. Let's battle it. What difficulty? Whatever the base is for multiplayer. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Okay. Yep, looks fun. Here they come, nice and slow. If only I had some AoE, that'd be pretty good. Here they come. And let's take down another 5 here. Defend and defend. Defend, 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 defend. They're getting there. They're closing in on us. There is an upgraded one in the back. I should take him down. And as long as they can't reach the Hornets, then I think we're chilling. That's fine. Lose the 1 stacks. That's what they're there for. Pandora's box will hopefully be worth it. Swordsmen are a menace, though. They really are. Okay, I don't. Why did that guy only move 1 square, by the way? That was weird. Okay, so you're here. You're here. So we are going to do this. And then you're going to come up and punch you in the face. No counterattack. We can do an egg summon here to try and bait out some trolling there. Unfortunately, yeah, I thought this guy would do more damage, but this is a Sun's Aegis, so they are the upgraded ones. It's only 1 loss, it's fine. Okay, great. They wasted an attack on the egg. That was actually really good. Okay, so we're cooking. Okay, slow your roll a little bit, and let's do this. Bait out the counterattacks. Oh, I should have attacked the other one, but I guess it's fine. Yes, attack the egg. Easy money, baby. Easy money. We barely lost anything. And we get a Pandora's box. Battlecraft's pretty good. I like Battlecraft. And let's go ahead and get the boys. So now we can come down and get another Pandora's box. And then we can go from there. The secret is to get the +1 focus. Yeah, no, I know about that. Yeah, the focus charge thing. Where the hell is that tree? Yeah, the focus reserves. Yeah. We will try and get it. Normal battle. Let's go ahead and fan you guys out. Come down here, get those Pandora's boxes cooking. And resource riches, we can do. Pretty much always do it anyway, so. All right, so next up on the docket, we're going to need stone to get that, which I don't know where our stone is. It's probably further down the road, right? Or is it down here somewhere? Does anybody know this freaking biome? Because I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, we should be fine. So let's keep you in the back, you here. And then we create our little Helm's Deep barrier. The horn of Helm Hammerhand shall be sounded in the deep once more. And defend, 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 and defend. So our little hornet can go in and polish this one off. And then we're going to go ahead and get you. Polish another one off. It's fine. Somebody's got to eat it. And tail whip. Awesome. So advanced swarm is always great. The damage, yeah, I just like the damage. Sure, let's get some more you guys. We could probably do these things with a little defensive boxing here. Okay, and we found our stone, which is great. So we're going to attack this. We're going to battle here. Yeah, we won because our opponent was too slow and ran out of time. So they took too long in a fight. And what happens is if you run out of time during a fight, like out of turn time and battle time, so if I went through all 6 minutes right here, it's really freaking bad. You basically, it like auto-resolves the fight for you. So if you took a fight you otherwise would have won with micro, yeah, it's a big mistake. Yeah, that sucks, yeah. This is still worth the money, though. Yeah, we're a little bit awkward on position here. It feels bad. Like, I don't think I can reach you. See if we can get out of the way. Form the lines. All right, there we go. So logistics is pretty good on this map, actually. We'll take that. It's fine. And then we need to go get the ore. Okay, now the tempo is looking pretty good for us. We need to go through to the next biome, though. We also need to stay close to make sure. Let's see. So that's done. We need to get the nest here. And then the worms the next week. Running out of time is very rough, yeah. That's a normal battle, but a battle we can certainly take pretty easily. We could do Laws of the Hive, but I think I'm just going to do attack and defense. I always like run right up against the edge of running out of time. It's definitely my superpower. Schism does have some early game cheeses that are pretty good. They do. Okay, so very effective creeping so far. You fight this. And get you in the corner. We just don't want to lose the big boys. The Hornets are going to die. I've kind of just accepted that. That's just their fate here. But this like creeping style wouldn't be as possible without this character I got, you know? He makes it way easier. Okay, wait. Okay, the fact that they're shooting one stacks is huge. Heroic strike, so now that guy is just a non-factor. As a matter of fact, we can take the Hornet down there to go finish him off. And you can get out of the way of that guy. He's coming. Who's going to have higher initiative? The 56 boys will, so we need to just go maybe right here. Defend, defend, and defend. All good. Okay, so now we get the Hornet down here. Get him with the Hornet. And we start working on the big dog. Yeah. Then we wait. And we wait. It's fine. Focus charge. Egg summon to distract him. And yeah, we just tail whip you. No, perfect. So now he just waits on the eggs. Then we pass. Heroic strike you. Boom. Boom. And we wait. Pass and pass. Here comes the big pimp. Easy fight. Easy fight, easy money. And what is this? This is a locust hat. I'm gonna grab some locusts from there. Why the hell not? Take the money. And that's a difficult battle. I feel like we could do it. Famous last words, right? Do you guys think we could do this? Shit, that could be 250 of those things. I seriously doubt it will be that many. I think with like layers of heroic strike, we probably are fine. It's sketchy. It's certainly sketchy. Let's like play it safe. We can come back for that later. Avatar Summon, Diplomacy, and yeah, the Avatar Summon, our combat stats there are low, so we're gonna do the eggs are more durable. Difficult battle there. Once we like buy a little bit, we need to get ready to go home, by the way, because it's gonna trigger the first week. You know, the Pandora's boxes here are big. Can we do this? 50 to 49 and 100 of those bastards. I think we can. You know what? Fortune favors the bold. Let's do it. I think I gotta take more chances instead of just being overly cautious. The heroic strike cheese, and if we could like lure one of them down here, that's pretty big. Okay, that's a hell of a lot of guys, but we just take down the fast boys. Okay, here they come, and then we're just gonna defend, 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 defend. And you, we want to like lure you down here. Make a sweet little offering. All right. Yep. Take down one more. Yeah, perfect. So that one just took like a wasted route, essentially. Okay, so let's get the big dog. Heroic strike him. And now we're about to get spit on. Nothing we can really do about it. We just got to eat it. We got to hope this Pandora's box is worth it at the end of the day. As long as we keep our big stack of parasites, I think we're cooking. And yes. Fortunately, we can't get an egg summon out here. Feels bad. And some nastiness. Okay, so we want to go for a healthy one. Oh, I can jump and eat the corpse. So we're going to fly over, eat the corpse. Then homie's going to go munch on this guy. Nice. Okay, that was actually really good. That turned out quite solid. Tail whip. Tail whip. Egg summon is out. Nice. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, no, I should have paid better attention to the retaliation thing. I was just in a hurry. But 30 locusts there is money, and then we can't quite reach there. So we haven't gotten the battle notification yet. Tower of Love, we need 15,000. I don't know if I'm gonna rush the Hive Queens this time around. I might play a bit of a different gambit here. That's going to be 5 and that's going to be 10. So let's actually try and get parapets up. Yeah, try and do that. Okay, so as far as this goes, crystals. Yeah, we're going to need crystals to upgrade in week 2. We'll think about trying to get the Hive Queens. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Yes, perfect. Okay, here they come. So obviously we just heroic strike the powerful ones. Evil flying ghost people. Evil. Okay, thankfully... Oh, I was like, thankfully they attacked with the weak one, but it didn't matter. Okay, so... You're just going to one-shot that unit, so it doesn't matter. We don't need to use the no retail thing. You're going to go ahead and get boinked. So let's see how this looks here. See if we could waste their attacks on an egg summon. We're just going to go here to block this. All right. There we go. So recruitment is actually okay, but I think we're going to go with Battlecraft. Friendly creatures deal melee damage. He's playing what faction again? I didn't catch it. Yeah, we're going to do melee mastery. And now we have 75 locusts, so I think, like, instead of going for the big queens, it's going to trigger the event soon. I don't know how much further the city is. We got to make sure we can get home, you know, to get our upgrades. So probably a good idea to start heading home right now to make sure we don't get wrecked on that. Because, yeah, the 3 days until the battle, I want to make sure I win the first week. Now, we can get upgraded worms instead of the frickin' business, right? Upgraded worms are 5 stone. But we can probably get that week too. So let's get these upgraded to get more creatures in general. And then we will focus on... Oh, there's so much I need. Or do we want to secure the worms and make sure we get them? So right now, we're going to be spawning 2 worms. So we will get... This is going to be 50% increase. So yeah, it's going to be 1 more worm. I'm pretty sure I don't have town portal on this one. If I do, then that's pretty meme. No town portal on this one. You gotta actually run home, or invest in astrology points. Yeah, I want to make sure I get the worms. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Because how the hell else am I gonna get home and get the goods? You know, crystals. Ooh, there are crystals over here. We can get home, and then we could like maybe do the poppers order in a couple of these around here to get some stat increases, and then on week 2 we go for our next city. Yeah, the upgraded worms seem like they're the way. On law points, we could save for focus reserves, although I don't know if we're going to get that in time. Hard choices here, hard choices. The Dragon Den is going to be a little bit too difficult. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth going further ahead on sprints and grabbing more, or coming back and getting our goods, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know this map very well, so I'm kind of like wondering what the way is. Okay, that's pretty good actually. So we get this, but then we won't have money. We're going to be kind of destitute, right? Yeah, we're going to be a little bit on the poor side of things. I would love to take the Dragon Den, but we'll lose a fair amount. Yeah, man, tricky. All right, we'll just go back. That's probably newbie, but it's fine. We're learning. Or box army, but I focused. Yeah, it depends on the boxes are good sometimes. It depends on what your opponent's playing. He's playing the... Yeah, he's the Hydra character. So he's probably going to have a big, chunky Hydra coming at me. Yeah, Rico, I wanted to make sure that I could get... Because I don't know if I have enough stone for the upgraded 40s. So I wanted to make sure I got the upgraded worms. I feel like that's more impactful, but could be wrong. Was there fights up here I could have gotten? Yeah, there's some crystals and things like that. Oh, there's some gold behind. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's hidden back there. Look at the gold back there. That's troll. That's pretty funny. Days until the battle, though. It's coming quick. So where do we go? I think we go beat up these units, get some defensive stats. And then we should be able to reach home then. Yeah, holding alt will highlight world stuff, right? Mercenary guilds are good too. If you can go get like one elite creature, it's pretty nice. For Hive, I really like Curson, and I really like the one I played last night was really good. What the hell is his name? The Worm Guy. Yeah, the Worm Guy is really good out of the gates. Curson's really good. Alesh Norn is very fun also. We can't get fortifications here, which feels really bad. Currently, we're getting only 750, so maybe even getting a bank up would be smart here to see what we can buy. I do need a Mage's Guild too, though. I don't want to be a potato without magic, so we might just be like in the red financially. Yeah, pretty bad. Oof. But Mage's Guild is a Mage's Guild, so we're going to come here and get that, see what spells we got. Because we want, like, some utility on our spells. What did I get? I got Early Start, which is actually really good, and Haste. Okay, great, so we got some good spells. I can't really afford any of that stuff out there. We already did the Altar. I felt like our early game was really good, but, like, this has been kind of lackluster. Difficult battle. We could just go fight this for experience, to be honest with you. Then we come back next turn, and we buy... tax collectors. Are we going to have enough to get the focus reserves? I don't think so, sadly. So I think we just get what money we can. Yeah, there's 100 to 200 of those. We have the Pandora's boxes. There's a spell scroll there. Let's just get some experience, try and level up. Yeah, it's fine. The Worm Guy is usually banned because he, like, Hive's biggest weakness is early creeping, so people will ban the early creeping heroes, which is really funny. It leaves open some interesting tactics for sure. Curse the Baggins, dude. They've gotten in. They've gotten into the cookie jar. The bastards. 20. That's going to take 20 down. They are healing a lot. If I do that, this one will go, but let's clear you out. We're going to wait here. Tail whip you. And then you're going to come over here and tail whip. And, yeah, then we tail whip you, I guess. Egg summon. That will bait one attack, probably. Although I think we just save the egg summon for the next round. It's fine. And then this one has 33, so we're going to do the little egg summon right here. And take down the big one. Karate chop. Alright, it's fine. We lost some dudes, no biggie. We didn't get the experience we wanted. I could go to the guild, but I can't really afford anything there, so we gotta just come back and get ready for battle. So we can now start moving on the sprint again. We do have the upgraded worms. We can only afford one right now. We will be able to get more if we sell some stuff. So let's sell. I hope this is worth it. And what else do we need to get another worm? How much are they? Like $12.50 a pop or something? They're 1900. Okay. Let's sell some stone. I'm just raw dogging it, dudes. We're just going full haggard here. Sell some of that. I want to get the maximum ranged worms possible. Three is acceptable, I think. Heroic Strike, is the hockey really H for that? That's pretty cool. Yeah. The Dragon Den, the fight here is easy. The dragon itself will be a problem, though. It's actually going to kill some stuff, so we will just keep moving. And I need to go find some gold and some resource stuff, so we're going to go up the trail now. And now we don't need to go home. We could just kind of... Is it worth the 300 markup? It's a best of 3, you know, but yeah, arguably, maybe no, but we need to win the best of 3, man. Oh, man, my economy sucks. Holy shit. Using the credit card for the worms, dude, you are not joking. We're not going to blob. I do have 75 locusts, too, which is pretty nasty. So we can do the shitty blobs here. That's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we're fine. I was sweating bullets here, but I think we're okay. Because Heroic Strike will, like, by itself do a shit ton of damage to these guys. He did kill... Oh, he's a magic hero with 12 spell power, so maybe there's something he's cooking with. So that will kill 3 of those. But we also have a nuke spell. Let's go ahead and wait on the worm. Because we have Battlecraft. If you win, worth it. Yeah, if we lose, it's not worth it. He has a fuck ton of spell power, dudes. Yeah, I don't mind just charging him. I have 75. It's fine. We'll get you right here. Cool. See where he goes. Yeah, because I just heroic strike him every turn and he just loses, right? I feel like that's what's going to happen. After this, I need to build up my economy, though. Oh, please move up and blob, please. Oh, God, yes. Oh, God, I got a boner. Let's put Despair on you. I should have done that earlier, but it's fine. And now we get to kill the Hydra. Finish you off. All right. Yeah, that did not go as planned. Damn, why does he have so much spell power? Isn't that a might hero? Or is it a... Yeah, he probably didn't buy this week. He was probably out creeping, so he probably gave up week 1, like what I was doing. So he's probably going to have a better economy and everything else than me, so... She's a magic hero. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, man, that's like... All right. Tail whip. Oh. Tail whip. Egg summon. Who let the eggs out? All right, GG. So that's week 1. It'd be cool if there was like a reward for that, you know? It's like, oh, you won? How about some extra gold? I get why they don't do that, though. Hey, free skill. Thaumaturgy? Is that worth taking? Sure, why not? It's free, you know? It's free real estate. We'll take it. All right, so we got 1,100 here. At least we won the fight. That's going to be 10 and 10. The bank is going to be 2,500. So we could sell some Mercury to try and get 2,500 and get the bank going at least. Mercury for gold. That's going to be enough to get the bank. So now we get the bank going. All right. The reward is the friends we made along the way, right? So Mercury. Oh, man. We need to get this city built up. It's so haggard right now. Like, we need this for gold and this for gold. Like, we have all the creature dwellings we could possibly want. I don't think we bother with anything else. He loves his Thaumaturgy. I do. And oh my God, I have 10 mana. Oh, Thaumaturgy was... I mean, it's free. And I'm not going to max out my skills in a best of 3 tournament. So I still think it was worth taking, right? You never know. You never know. All right, boys, let's keep it up. Hydras are awesome. Yeah, they're fun. I prefer Dread Knights. Dread Knights just seem a lot better just because how quick they are, but yeah. So I'm going to do one more Hive game after this, guys, and then I will close out with a different faction. We'll play something we don't play often, maybe like Schism or yeah, Grove maybe. Maybe like a Grove game. We'll see. Yeah, and if we ever get money, we can come back and like upgrade all our stats, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I put up a dungeon guide today, actually. Yeah, I made one mistake in it. I forgot that Minotaurs can't get riposte because they're magic creatures. But aside from that, everything else makes sense. Because yeah, riposte I don't think can target magic creatures, right? Yeah, and Minotaurs are magic, so I included that combo in there because I assumed it worked, but yeah. All right, Curson is still moving. Yeah, I could play Temple. I've never played them before, actually, since the early beta, so that would be fun to give it a try. We got logistics, so we move a little bit further here. My opponent, he better watch out. The timer's coming for him. He's got half his movement, so he's probably fighting a fight now. Nope, he's back on the world map. Yeah, Dread Knights feel really good. Yeah, they feel really good. I think I want to play Schism. Play Schism Grubby build with hero that it gets extra communion. Why is that? Is that actually the Grubby build, or does he just play it and you call it that? Did he come up with it? That's it. That's what I've heard from most Schism players is you gotta go for that that communion maxing. Yeah, we're just so poor and destitute that I think we have to take gold. That is a difficult battle. With Heroic Strike, could we do it? We do get the Traveling Circus. Those things are really freaking slow. Famous last words here, guys. I don't know. I feel like I played a dungeon game. I could play dungeon. We'll put it up to a poll and you guys can choose. I think we just keep moving. This fight is way easier. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I'll remake the build guides down the road. Yeah, absolutely. Because they're going to get outdated. Let's see if we can get morale. Nope. I was up all night to get lucky, and we did not get lucky. Yep, that was what's going to happen. Heroic Strike. Oh, we still can't reach you? Oh. Oh, I should have just... I keep forgetting I have magic now, guys. I'm like, I could have just hasted over there and had no problems. You live and you learn. Yep, that sucks. Unnecessary losses. Totally forgot I have haste. The dreaded timer got me once again. Logistics or battlecraft or defense. The logistics is nice here for reducing terrain penalties. I think we'll do that right now to try and be quicker. Oh, that's not till the next level. Shit. Yeah, leaps and bounds is fine. Get a skill leveled up here. Thaumaturgy. Hey, all tier 1 spells. Oh, but Heroic Strike plus 10 damage. Oh, the Forbidden Thaumaturgy combo. Dude, how good is that? Bonus Heroic Strike stuff. So we can get the treasury soon. The Apiary's Heart, we need 1 wood. So let's go ahead and trade a little bit of crystal for a wood. Looks like we have to do it like that. It's fine. And we need a little bit of gold too. So we will sell mercury for golds. Just the dreaded huge markup. It's fine. We'll take it. And let's get the income. All right, and we pass. Like, how do I get home, right? Town Portal is going to be... I guess is the meta to rush Town Portal on this map so you can go through? Because is there a way on this map to get home quickly? Because, like, the battle is going to be here before we know it, and I might not be able to get back to buy again, right? That feels like a huge setback. We're playing... Single hero mode is one of the competitive formats. No, like, Town Portal here is easier to rush. Like, if I had gotten early astrology, I could be kind of close to it right now. Because I know there's another city down here. A little bit further along the line. Level up of Thaumaturgy. I mean, look. Spell Power and Brilliance, I mean, that's not terrible. Since we have Avatar, right? Do we have Avatar? I don't know if we got Avatar. Alright, it's going to take you. Take you. And that is a normal battle to break through there. So Resource Depot. The Chitness Ziggurat here would be nice, but we'll get the... Do we want to get the Resource Depot going? Not a terrible idea. I have Thaumaturgy. Yeah, I mean, Avatar would be nice now, obviously. In hindsight, we know it would be good. Alright, so Worm in the corner with you. Probably keep you back, actually, and then Worm can go there. The Parasites we don't care too much about. You know, they're kind of expendable, but it's okay. Alright, so let's do you. And then we can get the Worm to do his global attack right there. Oh, Chad Worm. Those ranged worms have grown on me. I didn't like them when I first started playing the game, but man, they're awesome. So they're just going to go boink my unit here, obviously. I think we just wait because they're going to blob. Yep. Yes, good, Anakin. And we can do a little egg summon behind him. For the memes, defend, 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 defend. I guess we just go for it. And then we blast you with the Sonic Boom. Here comes the eggs. All right. Well, the maps are the same layout, but they have like different things spawning in different areas, right? Is what they do. We're gonna save for the focus reserves for the battle. That's an easy battle there. I don't have second wind or anything. And I could get second wind. Town portal is gonna be 3 to unlock, so we're still a ways off that. And that's gonna give me knowledge. And then, yeah, this is the second city. Holy shit. What the hell? Can I win that fight? God damn. You see this shit? You seeing this, guys? I don't know if I can win that. So we need 40 dust. We're getting... are we getting any dust right now? No dust at the moment. Let's get on that. I know it's my city, but how do I get it? It's a mean and like Minotaur Lord's dog. I mean, okay, maybe with Heroic Strike and Magic we can cheese it, right? But how much Magic do I have? 16. So I need to get this city and then run back to mine and buy, I think, right? I mean, there's Pandora's boxes and stuff. Single hero for me, and it does seem more popular that single hero is more popular in the quick battle queue. So I assume it's the preferred one, but you know, to each their own. All right, let's go out on our shield. Yeah, let's do it. Like if so my background in gaming in general is like being a tournament caster and casting tournaments and competitive games and whatnot. I would not want to cast, let's blink you guys, Heroic Strike. These guys are real quick, so, but we can just kill 4 Minotaurs a pop, man. Yeah, that might be better. Here they come. Oh god, yes, blob up. Blob up for me. Oh god, look at that. Oh. No morale. No, bad morale. Bad. Oh, bad. All right. Let's get the no retowel on you guys. Yes. So we will boink you down. We're gonna finish you off. Try and lay an egg summon to bait out the scary boy. So we can block that right there. Here he comes. It's fine. So Heroic Strike on you. And then we do the splash attack to get them both. And that will kill enough of those. Okay. Could be worse. And Heroic Strike. Alright. Like every... okay, offense, expert logistics. I kind of want to take logistics to make sure I can get home, actually. Train penalties. Oh, grants a new bat. It teleports the hero to the nearest city they control within 16 squares. That might be better. What do you guys think? So we get the back to town, and then we can, like, on this, we can teleport home way easier. That's interesting. That's really interesting, isn't it? But train penalties is also quite nice, but it's the Walmart town portal, yeah, but we're not going to be able to get town portal, I don't think. We're going to take the budget town portal, guys. So 16 squares. Okay, so that means we're going to be able to probably get home. Here, is there anything I want to get? I mean, I could get Beelzebub's hand, or we could just buy some... We could buy some units here while we're here, you know? The carrion lair, or... Yeah. I mean, I could get these little bastards, too. We're getting at least 4,000 a turn now, so let's get you guys and spread the love. Yeah, I don't think you take penalties on roads, right? So we are going to go this way, and then we should be able to teleport home. We're going to do the focus chart so we can do the eggs right away. Yeah, we have the Walmart town portal. That's exactly what it is. All right, and pass turn. So we already hit the circus. The battle's going to be in 3 days. We can do the Black Tower. Like, we'll go and do that. And I think we could actually run right here and then teleport to this town, like Haggard Town Portal, to the nearest city you control within 16 squares. It is the nearest. Because if I can get back and buy now, that's pretty massive for the fight, right? That's a big, big win for us. That is going to be 40. Do we have any items to disenchant? Is this better? It's Palm 3 is the GOAT of this genre, but this game is great. They're both great games. It just depends on your preference. I mean, they have some substantial variance in mechanics. I'm really enjoying this because of how like accessible the do we want to do that? Like the multiplayer is and everything. Yeah, not gonna get enough stone for walls, right? I mean, yeah, actually we are. We're gonna get walls next turn. It's Hom 3 for Zoomers and Boomers. Yeah, the Boomers and Zoomers are all enjoying this game, that's right. Alright. Yeah, we pass. So we go, we can grab Locust from there and then move a little closer. So that's 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to measure tiles? Because we could go by here, get 13 Locusts, and then come down this way. And then turn the tile grid on. Okay, well, that's a good feedback. Thank you. Oh, Tower of Love, though. Nah, it's fine. We don't have enough money to do all that, so we're just gonna get this. Okay, we got a battle in 2 days. Big Dog is gonna just back to town. Yeah, look at that. Oh, Walmart Town Portal. And yeah, we definitely take the riches because that's gonna allow us to pop off there, and we can get the heart. In case this goes longer, we could get some astrology, but I think just law points is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Toggle grid. Oh, the grid. Okay, so we could play with the grid. That actually helps a little bit. Yeah, so we can still see what's going on there. I don't like the way that looks, though. I guess I'll turn it on when I need to. Okay, guys, and yeah. Now it's time to pimp out our army, to pimp my ride. So we get 4 more worms. We want to get you guys. Do I want to get the speedy locusts? Like the upgraded locusts would be really good for initiative's sake. Yeah, I think that's actually a great idea. So we're going to get the fast boys, which are the stingers. I think they're the ones with the high initiative. The hornets. Yeah, the horny hornets. And plus the one-shot hydras, which is really, really good. Because they have the piercing sting. So they will one-shot hydra models, which is god tier. So yeah, we do these stingers, which are... What do they look like again? Go up in the city, and we can get the, yeah, look at the stinger. So the stinger is the one that is a little bit more purple, I guess, huh? You can change them for free, by the way, so it doesn't matter. One of my favorite old, hey, thank you, man. Yonka, thanks for the donation, dude. That's very generous of you. And we need the rock lobsters, obviously, because they have a lot of HP, so they make your egg summons really good. So we're going to get 17 rock lobsters. Now we're like, I feel like we're pretty erect, you know, like, full chub, ready to go. We could go do the Dragon Tower or just battle some of these to get some upgrades. The Dragon Tower will give us some money, and then we can teleport home and then buy some more stuff, but that's really cagey. Let's just do the defense. And in case this keeps going, we want to probably creep around and get some stat increases and stuff. So yeah, we can go up here, get the spell power knowledge, the Pauper's Order. Hell no, we're not going to lose anything here. Do you guys fear the lobsters? Look at them. Look at my lobster people, dude. They're scary. So we just need to shut down the range boys here, basically. And the worms should be able to blitzkrieg bop them. Boom. Here they come. Yeah, we lose one guy. That's fine. We're going to do an egg summon right there. Stinger can wait. As long as he's not in range getting hit by anything. 61 dudes is pretty good. I think the Stinger Chads will... I think it's better just to be safe, actually. Yeah, he might go for my Crabos. Because there's a chance we wipe them, but... They don't have a counterattack, actually, so yeah, why not? And we can... This guy's a little bit trapped in here, so we're just going to finish off this one. And you are going to wait. We'll do another... Oh, dude, the egg trap. Look, he's trapped. Yes. Yes, my creatures, fight. Feast, my creatures. Alright. Uh-oh. The resurrection. Throbsters? What? Alright. Cool, so that's cleaned up, and then we can come and do this. Trying to be as effective with our time as possible. That should be an easy fight for us. Yeah, we don't even lose anything anymore. And yeah, now I think we're ready to go. So Town Portal is ready to be unlocked. So we could get Town Portal now. So maybe the Haggard TP wasn't worth it. Yeah, attribute increasing. We could do that. If we don't win this, we can do all that. Any other points I want to put in? Don't think so. All hands on deck, team. Let's go. If we win, it's over. So Worm in the corner. You're up. You're up. And Rock Lobster's up. And you guys can just bro charge. Actually, make a little barrier around you is probably better. I'm feeling pretty confident. I should have him beat on initiative with my Stinger so that I can kind of pop off here. The Stingers are like a pretty good counter against the Hydra. With the auto kill. Oh, wow. 10 Hydras, though. Holy shit, this man cooking. Oh, my God. He came back stronger, huh? And he's got the initiative on me and everything? Oh, man. He's going to get a 2-for-1 right here. Holy shit. I didn't see that coming. Yeah. I mean, shit. I didn't think this guy would be so strong and fast. What did he put on him? He put Blessing? That's not good. This is a disaster. Oh, and an Avatar summon. Okay. That's really, really bad. So we need to start working on you. One Hydra down. You kill one. I could work on these guys. Attacking ground here would hit my guys also. I didn't think it would be that many Hydras though. That's a shitload of Hydras. Yeah, so I have some time to cast spells too. Let's start guillotining the Hydras. You know? Okay, we've already killed 4 Hydras. That's pretty good. Oh man, he got morale. That's unfortunate. Okay, thankfully he misclicked and didn't attack anything, so I'll take it. Yeah, you hit the worm. The Avatar is trolling. Okay, we have some time. This guy cannot retaliate. So that's good for us. We could take down these guys, but I think just killing 2 Hydras is better. Ooh, we just killed 2 Hydras. Yeah, splitting the Stingers would have been pretty good. I only have defense 3, right? But I do have high attack, so there is that. How are the worms doing in the corner? Oh, wow, they're down to 2 models. That feels bad. Yeah, the Avatar. I think he's got us this round. This is good. I wanted to go to best of 3. That's way more fun. Okay, so now he's got his armor splitting. Okay, so we can do an egg summon over here. Unfortunately, we've lost a lot of HP, so it's like, ugh. We could do the premature emergence. We get 39 eggs. I mean, that's not terrible. Other magic spells. We do have Thaumaturgy, so I could cast 2 spells if I want to. To spare is actually not terrible. We can get that on... who's going to activate first for him? Oh, I actually will have higher initiative. That's good. So I will get to go first. We can put Despair on you guys. And this guy heals all his shit at the end of the round, right? Or does he not? Okay, so we will L-boink you. Oh, high morale. We can hit 3 here. Oh my god, the high morale gremlins. Freaking Avatar Chad is such a problem. Okay, Rock Lobster can come in. It's probably best to just take, like, his action economy away. And then... How strong is that thing? That thing has 600 HP. Jesus Christ. It's because he has 25 spell power. That's nutty. Okay, we still have time, though. So Guillotine will be up. Other spells I can cast. I can do Haste. But I think we just go for the kill on these guys. So he's got 2 of those left. The timer's fine. As long as I don't run out of my main turn timer, it's not a big deal. The Hydra is not long for this world. The Avatar summon is probably... no, the Avatar is tier 8, so you can't one-shot them. It's a tier 8 unit. You can only do that up to tier 6. Yeah. So he just did some shit. I don't know what he did. He... Heroic Strike, yeah. Something evil. Something evil. Okay, so now how much does he have left? He's got some decent action economy left. I could Thaumaturgy again. I think we go down here and El Boink on you. Oh, Corpse Eater. That's right. The worm resurrects models. I always forget that. Nice. I don't know how we kill the Avatar. That thing's a problem. Without the Avatar, I think it's a smooth win for us, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's pretty good. So we... Haste. Oh, it's not upgraded haste. Okay, I'm an idiot. That would have been nice, but... I think we can kill the Hydras? Not quite. Yeah, these things disappear after time, though. That's the only problem. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how we deal with that Avatar summon effectively. I think we have to get something that can nuke it, but he probably has the tech tree ability where I'm not able to nuke it. Oh, did he just do Slither away? Oh, that's funny. He did. The dirty dog. Okay. So what do we have left? I mean, we have a couple random ass units left, I guess. He's lowering the stats. Now we can do an egg summon. Probably over here is fine. The eggs. And we want to go in and attack you. Don't quite get the kill. Do we start working on the Avatar just to try and wear him down? I assume my opponent can just summon another one, right? Optical Illusion, Thick Hide, Primal, yeah, Early Start, Enlarged Shadow. I don't think anything's worth the mana right there. We can't kill the Hydra, although maybe we can. Yeah, now the Krabby Patty can come around and get him. Okay, so the worm is going to want to go Corpse Eating. I could do Healing Water on it. So I think we go up here. We go grab this. But I need to use the Heroic Strike first. So I think we just work down his actual units. We heal. Hopefully it won't die to the Avatar. I don't know how hard the Avatar hits. It hits for friggin' 500 damage. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Oh my god. This thing's broken. Yeah, so he gets the worm. Close fight, though, by the way. Very close fight. Okay, so we have the Mr. Gremlin thing here. We're going to summon more eggs over there. I think we have to, like, use the adaptation of speed. And then do we have haste? We don't, but we have healing waters. We get more egg summons. Oh, the win con is to kite the Avatar into the Shadow Realm. Oh, the eggs actually count towards your models. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Today I learned. Yeah, GG. That was a really close one. Really, really close fight. Yeah, Avatar just dicked us. It was brutal. Okay, so now we get to focus on our game plan going forward. So, do we do that? Maybe so. 25 spell power Avatar. I know, it's brutal. Okay, so we got 99 of these guys and a black tower. We have the Walmart town portal. So yeah, we can probably do this one pretty easy. Let's go and battle that. Try not to take any losses. Yeah, what has the anti-summon tech? It's the what's it called? It's the resistance tree, right? Yeah. All right, so let's get the sword and board. You want to wait because they might blob up. Yeah, they're not fast enough to blob up, unfortunately. Okay, and then we heroic strike you. Wait, and Ouroboros guy, shoot there, pass, larva. And then we do this, this, and we do this. I do feel like Hive is a lot stronger, though, on the longer maps. Yeah, I think he has no counterattack right now. Yeah. I think he still has it on him. Let's go ahead and finish you off. The little eggs to do their thing. Defend, defend, back, and Crabman is going to run. Okay, so just about there. Defend. Heroic strike. No retaliation for you. No end-end. More eggs. See if we get morale. Shit, I blocked myself. What a potato I am. Crabman should get it done. All right. So, expert defense is going to help against range attacks. I mean, it's kind of cute. Offense, I think we just lean more into the killiness. Generate one focus charge, and yeah, I think I want to get the focus charge. Yeah, so that will be helpful for us. What do we want to increase by? Probably our defense. Our defense is a little bit low. Hey, Crescent Dagger, what does that do? That is spells and creature abilities to ignore enemy resistance. That's cute. And then we can go back to, go to here. We're going to go get this, yes. And then we're going to increase our attack there. We're just going to get like all these stat line increases and then move back to the other biome for the final fight, basically. We're going to get 4,500. Lottery stuff. We have crystals. Explosion on death is cool. We start the focus charge. Crystals daily is going to be pretty damn decent. I feel like getting the upgraded locus is going to be nice for the initiative. To just make sure I get to do my shit first. Because last time he had the initiative jump on me. That was pretty bad. So I would like to change that. Alright, let's get a bank. And alright, let's keep it moving. Hell no. I'm gonna lose shit here. You serious? Yes, and we're gonna get you over here. Wait, attack. Defend, 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 defend. And he goes for the egg. It doesn't matter. It can withstand 2 hits. Outstanding. Now we could fly in and try and karate chop this guy, which is probably possible since he can't retaliate. Wait, oh, that little bastard has 2 retaliates. Damn it, I always forget that. Oh, you son of a gun. They did me dirty, man. I forgot they had 2 retaliates. Damn it. Yeah, let's just get those stats, man. That's what we're gonna do. And back in the city, we don't have a treasury because we need, what, 5 gems? So let's see if we can get some gems. 2, and then we can trade a little bit of crystals for gems. As long as we have 15, yeah, we're going to be back up. It should be fine. And the treasury, we need 5. Oh, we need 5 mercury too, lol. Okay. And we can do the mercury buy too. All right, so now we're rolling. I know we got Trog, dude. We got Trog pretty hard. Is there anything I want to buy in the main base before I leave? I don't think I need to, really. Some locusts and stuff, but yeah, nothing too crazy. Our stats are better now after getting some of that gear. And we can actually get Town Portal now, right? Yes. So we use our back to town spell, our Walmart town portal, to get a good town portal. And then we should be able to now teleport across to the other city, which I don't know if it has a Mage's Guild. It does, great. So we don't need to worry about that. And we can slap down a resource depot. Yeah, the guillotine was all right. There were certainly better plays. Pandora's box. So let's go get these easy Pandora's boxes. Nope, we don't want to lose anything. The dogs are quick, though. They're swift creatures. They might blob, so let's wait. Yeah, and then we defend, and we defend. Dogs are waiting, and we will wait here. No blobbing for the doggies. All right, so we'll get an egg in front of you. Focus fire that one a little bit. It should not have a retaliate now. And does it have a retaliate now, or is it still afflicted by that heroic strike? I can't remember quite how that works. That's fine. And we get you. So then we can do this and get a premature emergence. Defend, defend. I would love to get some more upgrades on these little guys. I don't have like the double strike thing and like all the real good stuff. All right, heroic strike. No retail. And we can do another egg in front of him there. Easy money. I don't think we lost anything. Cool. Hornets. Okay, so we will take the stingers. 18 of those guys is pretty good. We do have a worm dwelling over there. So these guys will give us, that's going to give us max initiative, but double striking Hive Offspring might be better. I think we can maybe get both before the final battle's over. So let's get the Hornets for the initiative. And now the Worm Den is quite nice to get, actually, because it's like our centerpiece. Let them run, just for timer's sake. That's fine. Just losing one is okay. 2 more worms. Okay, experience. Primal Magic does have anti-magic. So I could get anti-magic, but like he might... Doesn't Avatar have something that makes it so you can't dispel those things? Like, what does Primal Magic really do for us? But like Daylight would be better, right? Or Wisdom? Because anti-magic's like a higher level spell, so I think that's not really worth getting. I'm just going to get defense for now. And we will grab this. And then we can go back to the town. Do a little building here. Tower of Love we should be able to get next turn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Avatar can do that, so. Cool, so let's back to town. And we just wait on the faction laws. Let's see if there's anything I want to get here in the meantime. Treasury would be out of reach. And yeah, so we are chilling there. But we can get Beelzebub's Hand here since we have a little bit of dough right now for the attack stats. And we pass. Let's see if we could do this without losing anything. Okay. So, who's better? This one is, yes. We wait, and we're going to just nuke you. Defend, wait, defend, defend. Egg summon. Defend, defend, and the Stingers could come and probably boink this one down. I should have put the eggs on the other side. So what we do now is we just drop this here. And we do the premature emergence. Nuke you guys. And just finish them off with this, hopefully. There we go. Hornet, Chanter, or Stingers. Yeah, we'll get the Stingers. We have another worm den over here, actually. That's pretty cool. Indexing into a lot of worms is great. We need 2,000 Gs. Doesn't matter. We should be able to get it before the next week. That's really what matters here. And we might be able to get walls, too. I don't have Daylight Magic, correct? We do not. Okay, 4 extra worms. I don't hate it at all. And that is big Krabby Patties. It's fine. So, I mean, our stats are decent. 15 and 8. We got a lot of the big lobsters up over there, pretty upgraded. Economy stuff. That is going to eat 10 stone, so we don't want that. I don't really have good magic, even though we have some mana. We're more in the Unga Bunga category. Let's battle that, see if we can mitigate losses. Okay. Now we wait. Worm is going to spit on you. Defend, 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 and we want to defend here too. And with our last summon, our last disappearing act, that guy will not be able to reach us. Oh, he can probably do adaption though, shit. This guy is no retaliate, okay. Almost got this one down. The worm could just about weasel over there, so we're going to do another egg summon. Block it like it's hot. Adaption defense. This guy will probably do adaption speed. These little eggs are doing work, man. They're killing a lot. Yeah, unfortunately we lose 2 guys there. A little bit bronze, so it didn't have to happen. Yeah, I'm liking the stinger stack. Feels good. Okay. Nightshade magic, what would that do? Twilight? Is he even getting me with range stuff? I mean, a little bit. At this point, I might as well learn some magic. Like higher tier, right? Oh, what can Nightshade do for me? That's marginally useful. I mean, we don't have much time left. 4 days until the final battle, right? So, like, yeah, I guess we just do it. And, we can now get fortifications, but I think Tower of Love is more important here. We got to just get, like, as much money as possible. And go for that next turn. And then we do have the double strike on the larva, which is pretty god tier. Alright. So back in the city, we can do the Tower of Love. Hopefully next day we get walls, and we can also get the Hive Queen growth here. Okay, so awesome. So we can get the Hive Queen, so let's grab some of them. We have 3 days until the battle. Minotaurs over here with the Pandora's box. We absolutely want to boink them on the head. And Hive Queen growth, or do we go for worm growth? I think we already have enough worms. Let's see, we have these guys. The damage on death is pretty good. Crystals, we're going to get 4. Let's do the index into larvas. Yeah, we can hopefully not lose anything here. Okay, wait, and worms. And defend, defends, defends. Yeah, and then we defend and defend. Alright, so larva summons. And we get you with this. Start of the turn. No retaliation now. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get like anything that really helps a lot against his against what he's cooking with. The tippy tappy man, can he reach? No, it wasn't enough, yeah. It's fine. Oh god, he just got morale and killed a shitload of guys. That sucks. Could have played it better. Should have just slowed him or something. It's fine. Still Pandora's. Let's see what we get. Oh, hello. Yellow. That's a lot of scorpions. And we don't care about the Reavers. The Pandora's box here. We want to get that. Let's fight it. Yeah, so this is some good bread here in the late game. We just want to kill the really fast stuff. And you could wait and wait, because they're going to jump forward, and then we wait with you, wait with you. Anything I want to cast? Nothing is vulnerable to despair. And we defend. Then we can get the little egg summon here. And wait with you guys. Defend, defend, and defend. Yes. Take the bait. We can go in and take down quite a few of these, and then I think we can flee next turn before the retaliate. And then Big Chad Worm. I don't want to kill my own egg, so I'm just going to hit the dog over here. Because you actually can friendly fire the egg. Let's get you down. Get 100 larvas out. Rob Zombie might be able to reach me. I hope not. He's pretty slow initiative, so I think we're okay. And then we get the larva eggs down there to hopefully just dunk on Rob Zombie. Yeah, he got dunked on pretty good. It's perfect. We want him to attack that, and we heroic strike. Alright, sweat for the sweat god. I'm sweating right now, dude. It's sweaty in here. Yeah, it really is. Level 5 Nightshade, it's just like, that's not going to happen. Yeah, let's go defense. Friendly creatures generate 1 focus when they take damage. Friendly creatures gain 2 defense for each point of luck. We'll do the focus thing so we can kind of mess with the egg stuff more. Dude, holy shit. I assume he's going to have a similar system here. Are we really able to reach more here? I don't think so. We're going to need some friggin' money, though, dude. We can't afford to upgrade all this. 2 days until the final battle. All right, so fortifications. I mean, it does make a difference, but I don't think I can afford everything if I build 40s. Not finding much in the way of gold over here. We have the larva upgrades. I think Great Conquest will be good, because that's going to be, we're going to be fighting in a neutral territory. These Pandora's boxes are pretty cracked. Okay, so who's the fastest? This one? Yeah, so we heroic strike you. We can put an egg in the corner and try and like bait them to attack it twice since it has 2 hits. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, we're gonna boink you. Nice, so they just wasted a whole round sitting in the corner over there. And now it'll take them, I don't even know if I have slow. Oh, I do have web actually. So we can web down the upgraded one here. I assume he's doing the same shit. He's gonna have like a million good units, you know? Like he's gotta be in that same boat. Now, if I attack there, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lose a hell of a lot of guys. This guy is next here. So no counterattacks here. Oh, he gets the extra counterattacks. These things, I gotta get used to that. That's certainly a change of pace. Oh shit, they were blobbed. That was stupid. Oh well. Damn timer's got me. It's doing me dirty. Premature emergence. And we can come over here and get him. 123 of these bastards. Double strike. Eggs are starting to pop off a little bit, you know, because of the HP from the scorpions we have. Yeah, they're putting in some work. 15,000 experience. Okay. Defense. Enemy creatures deal 15% damage off shit is going to be good. It's another Pandora's box up there. I think I just got to keep farming these. It's just too good not to. So we're going to be at 17,000. We're going to need to buy worms, a lot of stuff. So I think we have to just save money instead of building the walls. It's a harder fight here. All right. Let's get you guys up, get you guys up, get you guys up. Yeah, it's tricky, a lot of ranged. Fortunately, I think I can haste you to get on top of one of them turn 1. So we will do haste on, oh, I have radiant armor too. It'd be nice if I had daylight magic, huh? Haste. And we're gonna get you with haste. Alrighty, so who is the strongest of them all? Can I reach you? I can. So we want to get this one. It has 72 models. Yeah. Kaboom. Get the egg summon on the other one. And we can go ahead and just keep polishing off this one. Let's wait and wait and see if we can get up and get a morale. Ouch, we just lost friggin' a ton of stingers. I'm hoping this Pandora's box will be worth it. Let's see the emergence. I suspect this is going to be a good box. This is like some good shit here. Did get wrecked pretty bad on the stinger game though. The eggs will get to go first before he goes again. Okay. It's fine. You guys get in and crump them. It's a lot of losses, but we'll see if there's a net positive from it. This was a hard camp, so I assume it's going to be a good box. What's in the box? 15,000 experience. Tactics is not terrible, but he actually... yeah. I'm going to do this. And we can do the cooldown of some Nightshade shenanigans, yes. And now I think it's time to go home and buy. We need to... is there any way I can get money out here? Valuable golden artifacts. I'm on the timer, so... is this going to be worth it, is the question. Like, those phoenixes are going to be so fast. But they are only stacks of 1. You know? Yeah, I'm going to split the stingers up. This will let us, like, buy out our whole base, but are we going to take so many losses that it's just suffer city? I guess the things we lose aren't that important. Yeah, that's actually totally fine. Hey, deck of spells. Because now, yeah, we're, I think, in good shape now. So we're going to go back to Demon Gate. And see what we get. So we got the tier 1 spells, and we got web, and we got radiant armor. Now, is there anything I want to unlock? We have a low level mages guild. So is this the time to actually just raise the mages guild up? So we get some gems. Trade some stone for gems. Yeah, maybe we can try and fish for some good magic here. All right. Now, 40s is all right. Yeah, I still think I'm going to be up against the wall financially, especially if I want to upgrade things, so. All right, so now let's just buy it out. So we're going to get the Hive Queens. We're going to get 5 worms. We're going to upgrade you worms to the big critters. And then we can get more rock lobsters. You see how I can like already barely afford everything here? We need 3 gems again, so let's get you and buy 3 gems. Mages Guild 3. And we want to see what we get. We didn't roll the good spells. This is what we want. Man. That's really good, the Nightshade shenanigans there, but I don't know if we can get that. I mean, I can go out and try and fight something and see if there's any resources around to get. We actually haven't done the Black Dragon Tower. We have not. I have a fair amount of stuff here. I mean, I've gotten all the good shit. Stingers, we can split into a couple stacks. So let's split them. We're going to split you equally. And we can split you equally. Yeah, so something like that is pretty good. I'd have bought the 40. Yeah, but look at my money. I couldn't have afforded the extra creatures anyways. So I'd rather just get the money. Okay, so the Black Dragon Tower will give us some resources, which maybe we can try and get... what tier 2 Nightshade do I have? Shadow Cloak's alright. But yeah, I would much rather get this. Or, oh, Sleep is actually good too. Hive spawns undead embodiments. So 6, 6, and 6. So we need Mercury and whatnot too. I mean, that's a step forward towards getting that, right? So what do we need now? We need 4 Mercury and 4 gems. All right. So do we go to the market, which is going to be a horrible exchange rate. I don't know if we can even do it with what we have. I don't think it's possible. No, I don't think it is. Your Dread Knight guide would work well in solo. Yeah, the Dread Knight is good. He's solid. Anything else I want to get? I mean, we can get Locust over there, but we're a little bit too poor to afford it. We got the big Chad Worms. Is there any like luck shenanigans on the board I can get? Anything that gives me like luck or happiness? We already visited that. We already visited that. Yeah, the PvP in this game is great. It's really good. I'm pretty addicted to it, as you guys have noticed. Down here, yeah, we already got like all those Pandora's boxes, so guess we just spend our last law points somewhere relevant. Great Conquest is great. 2 of all of our primary stats. And I think we go now to our death. We perhaps march now to our doom. I know the gold mine, the tower. I'm not going to grab it just because. I know. It would have made a tiny difference, but not too much. All right, this is best of 3. We both won the first one. So we put you back. We know he's got the fast Hydra, so we want to chill a little bit. We got the big Crabos. We can put like you up. I just want to make sure I don't get wrecked by the Hydra shenanigans. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're going to go back there. A sword day, a red day. That's right. I'm hoping I have the initiative advantage at least. We'll see. His avatar summon is the BS that's going to kill me probably. I don't know how I deal with that shit, just other than raw dogging it. Things like, it's straight up stronger than my endgame units. Okay, so he deployed pretty far up. We have 3 swings before he gets to go. That's actually pretty clutch. And spells. All right, so Shadow Cloak, Despair, Web. I think we just start working on the Big Daddy over here. Yeah. So we start working there. You're going to go kill a model there. And then, yeah, I don't know what spell is like ideal here, really. I mean, Fatal Decay is cute. Despair is cute. Webbing. Something down feels fine. Unlucky Strikes, yeah. We just got to get down his like good centerpiece unit. His Hydra is really quick, actually. I'm tempted to web it. And then the dragon we can't kill, obviously. He's going to get to go with a couple units. But if we just... The Hydra is going to get a bunch of karate chops here. I do have Thaumaturgy, which is hilarious. Haste is going to increase us by how much? Oh, he's really quick with his whole army. Wowza. Very, very quick. Rewind Life, that'd be pretty funny if you had that. Energy Explosion. Oh, Energize. So check this shit out. Oh, dude, the pro gamer plays are coming. You guys ready for them? All right, so we're going to do a little bit of this. And then we're going to emerge them. Oh, power plays. And I think we got to go and just like get down here with these guys. Yeah, that Energize was the correct play. Hell to the yeah. Now we got like the Bug Legion already on the board. They don't have the best initiative, but certainly not terrible. Yeah, 33 spell power sucks pretty bad. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, probably just avatar cheese, yeah. His avatar's initiative is a little bit further down the line, and I think he just cast like a Doriath's Tide on us or something. No. Comes the Hydra. Oh, that's fine. That was like totally cool. Hive Queens get points. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's the morale there was pretty cracked. Oh god, he's doing so much damage with all that. So the Avatar has frigging 1,000,000 HP. We can do some Weeb teleporting here. Cake out 3 of those guys. The Dragon is also an option. But these guys will retaliate, right? Yeah, he's going to get a free attack from the retaliate if I hit him, correct? So the dragon is an option. I could also wait, because he's already swung with most of his power players, so I think we just wait. Minotaurs do have max morale, yeah. It's expected for them to pop off like that. Yep. Wonder what he's going to do with this one. I wonder if he'll fight the eggs. Okay. Energize was really good, being able to get the egg summon right away. Avatar, how many is he going to kill with the Avatar? Let's see. Handful. Okay, could be worse. We still have 76 of the crabs in the corner, so I'm hoping they'll be able to carry to an extent. He buffed Avatar. Yeah, he gave it the riposte. Yeah, it's fine. It's a smart play. So we can do the contaminating blast, but I think we wait. And now this is gonna kill all of his dragons, which is really funny actually. So we just go chasing here. Watch this shit. Dragons are nothing before the might of the swarm. That's only one, so deal 20% more damage. I think it's worth it because they just hit so freaking hard. Yeah, 5 to 6 Hydras in the trash is 100% worth. And we can cast another spell too. Can web the Avatar down. Make it very slow. And yep. And then the worm can come over here and do some karate chopping. Oh, damn. Okay, guys, we're popping off a little bit. We're popping off. The Baneling vibe. Yeah, dude, we got the Banelings. Shadow Army is very good on Hive too. Yeah, it is. What did he just cast? Scorpion. Oh, he put Despair on me. He must not have good spells. For having so much spell power, he has like no good spells. Despair is 350 will kill a handful, but it's going to take a while to get through all that. Those boxes probably won it for me. Yeah, he had the same thing though. He maybe just didn't get to his boxes. Is he running? Oh, he's running from the... He's running. I love it. You guys are about to see some dank shit though. Just get ready. Totally winnable. Winnable, boys. He's going to wait with the Minotaur, right? 1,000 cuts. Oh, AoE damage. Alright, so we have some spells. The Avatar is a slow potato in the corner, which is what we want. We nail you. And we have Heroic Strike, so who do we want to Heroic Strike down? I mean, I think we just leave the Avatar injured and slow. The archers are going to be kind of a pitiful thing, so we hit you with Heroic Strike. And then we hit them with the AoE. Despair, Umbral Grip will kill one. I think we save it for later. Okay. Bless on the worms. Their damage variance isn't too far. I mean, it would have been okay. I'm saving my mana for, like, really clutch plays. I don't know how we want to do it, but Shadow Cloak would be cute. So the Avatar, he's looking for a Dispel probably, but he's just going to have to waddle after me. Okay, so he waddled that way. What does he have still on his economy? So I need to do... We have 41 seconds. I need to be a little bit quicker. I'm just going to Umbral Grip. Or just save the mana, I guess. I don't know. He's coming. We can wait with you. If I run out of time, we're cooked. So I need to plan ahead a little bit better. Yeah, buffing the worm, buffing the scorpions. Hasting scorpions is probably good too. So they can speed around. Alright, so you're gonna go here, Mr. Egg. Oh, egg. Egg Chad. Okay, so now we do the haste. And then we do the speed adaptation. Then we drop an egg right on his face here. Crabs! Mr. Krabs. Kite down here. Yeah, Bless just gives you extra damage. Yeah, Bless could have been a good play. I think that worked out, though. Oh, 87 more eggs. Let's go. Oh, the avatar is free from its naughty cage. I think, can we slow it again? Yes, we can. Where is he going? I do have 69. I know there's 69 crabs left. You can't stop that. Pretty good giving the Minotaurs the big mobility here. It's fine. I mean, I can still catch him, so it doesn't matter where he runs. Yeah. He's just going to wait over there. And now we need to web the avatar down. I could eat something? Like, is that better? Heroic Strike will kill the 2 Hydras. Yeah, Heroic Strike here isn't terrible. So we get you out of the picture. And then we drop an Egg Summon over here on you. And we do the Premature Emergence. Oh, yes. And then I think we actually just kite and resurrect. Yeah, so we just resurrected a worm. You played this really well, actually, with webbing the avatar and the early eggs. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. I think we're doing pretty good. I think it's worth diving this because he's running out of units. Actually, it does give the avatar... No, we wait. Yeah. No escaping the eggs. No escape. They're going to get you. Yes, my pretty's feast. Okay, so avatar can move there, so we just move right here. Unfortunately, the avatar will get to swing. No matter what, but that is going to kill 5 of them. I think we just energize for the next round. Build up some focus points. Maybe Blessing would have been better there. It's fine. No surprises. Heroic Strike will kill his entire army, I think, before he can kill my crabs. The blessed number. I know, the blessed number has been diminished. I mean, there's a clock on this guy. He's kiting me pretty well, but... Hive main confirmed big... Yeah, we'll see if we win, though. I think we do. He couldn't get us even with the dreaded avatar. Maybe it'll pop in an attack. We'll find out. All right, so we can keep eating corpses on this guy, right? What does he have on us right now? He's got Curse. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So I think we just kill this guy. I don't know if you get to keep playing even if you only have, like, fake units left. Try and buy time. Okay, so you do get to keep playing. He did resummon the avatar, so now it should be on a cooldown for a couple turns. All right, so Mr. Gremlin's gonna go here. You're gonna go here. And you, can we reach him? We cannot. So we can just do an egg summon next to him. I'll probably over here is better just to like cut him off. And yeah. So let's see what he does. $700 HP avatar, dude. It's like thing's a freaking raid boss and a half. If you win, only... Okay, so we got an egg summon now. He lost about half his HP. And he cast something on me. I think it was slow, maybe? Yeah, web, nice. He might be able to get us with the kiting. We'll see. Because he's really quick. He can just kind of go out any which direction. Okay, so Heroic Strike. Ooh, Carapace. This guy can jump onto 2 hexes and he takes damage. But we can do this. And then do the Premature Emergence. Get 32 of those guys. And then you're going to move. And then we get the double strike here. So do we sword him first? These guys will hit for a bit. Oh, but if we do that, he doesn't get a retaliate. He's got 161 health left. So I think if we sword him first... Oh, we got it! Still got it! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Oh, what a cockfight. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Cheesy avatar, be gone. Oh, GG Chromo. Well played, man. That thing is so frustrating to play against. Oh, man. That was close. We needed that dub. We needed it. Well played, Chroma. He's somebody I played in Total War. He's a solid player, solid guy. So, god damn, dude. Well, no, if I bite, then he retaliates and kills me, right? I think that was the correct play. Take away his retaliate, and I had enough damage to kill him with the double strike. Oh, Battlefrog, that was you? You never found your second town? Oh, really? So you were still very strong, all things considered there. Oh, God. The Hive rises. That avatar was like... I was like facing one of those dragons from the Utopia places. The chemical dragons or whatever. Yeah, we're going to play more. We're just getting started, guys. We're early on here today. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, do drop a like. It helps out a bit. Yes, Dow. All right. All right, team. It's party time. Those Pandora's boxes saved our ass, though. Like, we got a lot of those. Yeah. Oh. What is the strategy? I don't know. I'm having so much fun with Hive. I'm, like, kind of having trouble getting into other factions right now. Like, I'm just loving the style of the egg summoning and the tanky units and, like, rushing elite stuff. It's so fun. I just started following, was looking for this game streams. Yeah, welcome, dude. Nice to meet you, Devin. We are doing sweaty multiplayer here. I think we're 17 wins, 5 losses on ladder right now. The ladder's right here. You just go to find opponent, and then you can queue. There's 3 different ladders. There's classic and arena, and then single hero. Glad to catch your stream. I love Hive, but haven't managed to get him to work in a tournament. Yeah, you saw what we just did. That was a tournament right there. Have you had success in tournament? We just played tournament with them. Yeah, and we had success against a good player. I don't like classic. Yeah, I don't like hero shuffling. I think it's boring and it takes too long. I like to have one Chadley hero represent you. Yeah. His damage over time with kiting was really scary, actually. That was very painful. The despair and like dragging me around the map, that was like awful. Ugh. Another game with Zerg meta. What is the StarCraft meta like right now? I haven't followed it. Is Serral still the GOAT? Also, if you guys are queuing, it could be like an elo difference, right? It could be elo differences. Yeah. Hey, it could be you, Dow. Clem and Serral, yeah, they're the gods. Okay, fair play. Who do we got? Who do we got? We're gonna do a bigger map this time around. Try and get like a longer biome and see what we can cook with. Despite queuing on West Coast, it looks like we're getting European opponents who are queuing on West Coast, which is all good. I don't mind at all. A little bit of ping. And we got Lucan. Okay. So, man. Vendetta is going to take a while, but you guys got your coffee? You got your tea? You guys ready to go? Exodus is single hero tournament. I think it's time for a big chunky biome. Lucas, are we playing right now, dog? Is that you? Don't you dare ban my Hive. I swear. Okay, that's fine. You can ban Schism. And then I'll ban Necropolis. Oh, we're playing Sprint. Oh, we're playing the same map. Okay, so homie did not want to play a big biome. Who do we want to play? Do we want to play Hive? I wanted a big map, yeah. But we'll do another game after this. These ones are so quick, it's not a huge deal. We Hiving, dude. Hive. I can't resist the call of the Hive. All right. So ban Chain Lightning Man, ban Fawn Lady, and aside from that, the Beekeeper guy is really good too. He's like very easy creeping because you start with like a high tier unit. It's kind of the same thing. So we'll ban Beachhead. I really like the Hive faction. They're so fun, dude. They're so fun. Okay, so he banned the Worm Master. Oh, he left me the Duke of Rage. A fatal mistake. He's in the thumbnail of the stream today on YouTube, so we're gonna play him. He said last round is, I'm sorry, we gotta do it. The Changeling dude is rough. Oh, is that the one that summoned the mirror copy? Oh no, it's Avatar character again. Oh. Energized into Baneling's definitely goated. It is, Tom, it is. But at least we got our character. We got the combat guy. I got accidentally destroyed by Masterful Chain Lightning Man. My god. Had a bunch of 1-stacks, yeah. The Hive is your Inferno replacement. Pone's right. I was an Inferno main in HOM 3. Like, all I played was Inferno. So they're on fire, they're evil. Well, Curson, it's like he just like makes creeping normal. It's like it's not even like he's like cracked or anything. He just like makes creeping like viable for this faction, you know? It's kind of a funny thing. All right, let's creep before we do our thing. And we don't need to buy. We could just save money. Please be a big experience. We're not ready for that yet. We need to get level 2. The Trogs are a difficult battle, but we don't have Dank Heroic Strike yet, so... Gotta be careful, and I might need to go home and buy some shit for creeping and try and get some of these early boxes. Otherwise, we might fall too far behind. So let's do we just go for money? I think we have to get Law. Maybe early money and then big Law on the tier 2 building? I don't know, man. Sprint is so hard early, it is. An unexpected error, uh-oh. Hopefully he survives. All right. So we're gonna go home, buy, and then we're gonna go out and try the Pandora's boxes. I think we have to, even though we don't have the free heroic strike yet, which kind of sucks, right? Damn, dude, I should have maybe gone a little bit further out. Can Hive buy level at the city? That's just dungeon, Lucas. Yeah, it's just dungeon. We're probably gonna get wrecked this time around. I feel like it's not as smooth of a start over here. Maybe we'll beat him on timer. We just ready up before he's done. How come it says I still have movement left, even though I used all of it? I guess it just didn't accurately reflect there. Old Lord Mandel. Yeah, he's a good heroic striking character too. Yeah, I should have just bought the Locusts. I was hoping I would get enough experience so I didn't have to, so I could get the upgraded combat. It's a lot of fun watching PvP in this game. Yeah, PvP is great in this game. It's really good. Damn, what is my opponent doing on turn 1? That concerns me because they're probably fighting the boxes, and for his faction, that's very easy because of the what's it called? Yeah, the fact that he gets range units, so he can just immediately have like upgraded archers and farming. Is this game worth it for solo play? I don't know, Devin. I can't speak to that, brother. I haven't played it solo. I've only played PvP, so yeah. I'm asking for curiosity, why do you use 1/1/1 creature? Yeah, so each of these creatures you can use to create a box to defend your units. You can use them to bait out opportunity attacks, and then when you get retaliated on, you only lose 1 unit. So it's just kind of a gamey tactic with that, yeah. Damn, yeah, we didn't get the level up experience, and we got some. Pone in chat, the GOAT, Professor Pone, saying that campaign is pretty cool. Yeah, like if we were just playing like Castle or something, or Temple, we would just be easily farming these, right? I mean, this one's difficult, but I think we can do it. We just need to buy some stuff. So we're going to buy Locusts and more of these guys. Yeah, a lot of this game is learning how to game the AI. It's a big part of it for sure. This game mode, night mode, but I think it's probably the most fun to watch. I like the longer... I still like this game mode, but I prefer the longer game mode. I like developing like a big late game strategy and stuff. It's fun. Yeah. But, you know, last one was pretty hype. So there's 3 PvP modes. There's single hero mode, which includes a tournament format and a longer format. And then there's classic, which is just like have a million heroes, a million cities. Damn, dude, is he still going? Holy shit. He must be going for a Pandora's box and be in Struggle City right now. Co-op, you can play multiplayer, yeah, but I don't think you can team up yet in co-op. Oh, no, you can do I think you can do co-op versus AI. I don't think you can do co-op versus players or 2v2 yet. I'm not sure if they have maps for that. The Trogs will be easier probably than these guys, although, we'll see. Yeah, best of 5 tournament could be fun. It could be. Look how cool the city looks, the Hive City. It's like this overgrown metropolis with like just huge tumors on it and creepy things. Holy shit, what a turn. I suspect they fought for both Pandora's boxes and I'm just dead. Yeah. If they're like, it's either they're a goat over there or they made mistakes. Okay, so normal battle. Let's go ahead and battle this, see if we can minimize losses. Yes, yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. And yeah. All right, so we're gonna wait, here they come. They're zipping across, and these little fairies will be incredibly quick. They're gonna just wait for me to go. I don't have free heroic strike yet. That's when creeping becomes easy with these guys. How far can you go? So this thing has 6 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we go back here, we're safe. Yeah, see, they can't reach the back guy. And then wait, and defend. And now we wait, and we wait. Yeah, as long as they're hitting the 1-stack shitters, then we're cooking. Yes. Give me the focus for the heroic strike. All right, so from here, we can probably take down this one while taking no losses. Great, and then we should be able to finish this one off. Or is an egg summon better? I think the heroic strike is just better here. Those guys do have parry, which is very annoying, and I don't have the retaliate thing, so I'm gonna have to lose something here. The question is, I think I would rather lose the stingers right now than the locust guys. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. It's pretty good. So we can get advanced combat, and we're gonna get the free heroic strike. Pandora's box, and then we come over and fight you. So we're probably like 1 turn behind him, what he did. You know, probably 1 turn behind him there. But now with free heroic strike, this becomes exponentially easier. Yep. So we just start boinking down probably the one with the highest number, although this one will get here faster, so. Defend, defend. Wait, wait, wait. And we defend, defend, and defend. Here he comes. That guy's gonna get there and be a problem, but yeah, we almost got this one polished off, which is good. It'd be nice if there was a button to just auto pass your entire turn. I think that'd be a nice little feature. So let's scoot up a little bit, like so. You're gonna wait here and wait here. Generate a little bit of focus. And now these guys got some wheels. These are the toxic ones. Yeah, they'll probably be able to spit on me. I think they will get the spit attack. Let's see if we can bait them to come over here and go for that instead of like moving up. Let's wait, and let's wait. Cool. I'll take it, and then we can spit on these guys. Work on those ones. That will kill it. Okay, pretty good little fight. We took very small... focus lets you use heroic abilities and creature abilities. Okay, so we got a lot of parasites. I've never, like, really... Okay, we actually got a lumber mill this time around. That's good. And let's get an early... Yeah, probably get the bank up, get the economy flowing, and then we can get the other goodies here in a minute. Okay, so we got the hardwood. So now we want to get our Crabbo Stabbo going and get the early worms if we can. Money's going to be a bit of an issue, but we'll try on that. Lets you use your abilities on your critters. Yeah, your creatures and stuff. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so expert heroic combat takes away the enemy's retaliate, which I think we focus on, and we get the confusing strike, and we get some stone here. Alchemical dust to the hero is actually not terrible, all things considered. Let's go ahead and battle that. See if we can do better. How do ratings work? So when you first start playing this game, you choose what experience level you think you are, and it places you in an elo bracket. So I wasn't like a sweaty Hoda player. I was more casual. So I put myself in the beginner bracket because I assumed that I was like more of a beginner. So I've had to climb up despite having a lot of games. Whereas you can put yourself at like intermediate or advanced, and it starts you at high elo. And then of course, you know, if you don't belong there, you're just going to be losing most of your matches. But yeah, so you have play on that. But we're no longer in the beginners. We've long since climbed out of that. We're now playing like intermediate players. So yeah, it is a different beast. Wait and wait. Okay, so that guy is just trolling me straight up, and we will defend. We're going to come here and elboink you, so he gets no retaliate. The no retaliate thing is so good. Like, look at that. I can just no retaliate. Just get in and boink him. Tail whip. All right. Avatar scales with spell power stuff, yeah. Abandoned mansion. I don't know if I could do that. Just keeps thinking I'm going to lose these fights. It doesn't use the heroic strike, right? So, is there a hotkey for heroic strike? I don't know if there is. Okay, so big dog's coming. We should be able to get him next turn. And then we heroic strike you again. Wait and wait. Defend, 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 defend. And he's going to move forward and just get wrecked now. Fortunately, we can't reach him. AI sometimes does some good positioning from time to time. Yeah, see, they're just out of range there. So we will go right here. And now we can get you with the heroic strike. Finish you off. Get in the corner. I think we lost 2 locusts. Nah. I legit think that's what the auto resolve had. Okay, so Nightshade Magic, I would rather fish for something else. We're going to do the Fire Larva deal plus damage. Can we do this Haunted Mansion? I don't think that's a good idea, actually. No Town Portal. We don't need Resource Riches at the moment. The addiction continues. Yeah, we're going to be streaming this a lot. I love it. It's my favorite game to play right now, so we're jamming it. All right, so good creeping there. We got 2 Pandora's boxes. We have the main tech tree stuff. I would like to get to my second city, but like, yeah, it's such an awkward thing on this map. It's like, do you run back to win the first battle, or do you play for the long game? I don't know. I don't know what the correct play is, but we do have 100 of these little bastards, these, you know, creepy crawlers. So probably getting them upgraded would be worth it. Warden Parasites are tanky, and upon death it generates 2 focus points. You know, that's actually pretty good. So maybe we do a build focusing on Warden Parasites and Scorpions just for HP. Because Warden Parasites have 9 HP and the other ones have 7. So Warden Parasites could be really good, actually. Winning the first battle is better. Yeah, it definitely puts your opponent on the back foot. If you can give an estimate, if you would give an estimate average as a new player. So if you're asking about game duration, tournaments format is 45 minutes, and long format, like final battle, is like 2 hours to 2 to 3 hours, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, so we have resource riches. We have both of our mills, which is good. That's huge. So we're not going to be like at a resource deficit like we often are. Yeah, that's going to be too hard. We could win that, but we would lose a hell of a lot of stuff for very little gain. Yeah, I was the same way with Hive. I didn't like them at first until I learned them better, and now they're my favorite. Let's see here. All right. I'm just waiting. My opponent's on their timer right now. They got to be careful, though. If they keep running that timer tight, they could lose the game. A 3-hour game is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's fun. It's a commitment, but it's got that grand strategy energy, which is great fun. And let's get the nest. And then we get the worms out in week 1. Okay, so you guys should be doable. Let's get you guys back and back and back. A little bit of Crabbo Stabbo here. And you're going to get here first, so we'll start working on you guys. How we just pass with everybody? Yep. Just wait for him to get close. Heroic Strike you again. This is why Cursin is good. He spits on us. Yeah, we pass and pass, 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 and pass. One more L-boink. Wait. Here they come. Tail whip. These guys are cool because they have long reach too. So like your opponent can't you know, get you with the counterattack when you get him with the tail whip. It's a little dangerous actually. I think they explode, yeah. Well, at least we got him to spit on the egg instead of an actual unit. Alright, so he has no retaliate because of our ability there, so we can get him with the goodness. Easy money. He doesn't auto-lose, but it makes it so he has to auto-resolve his battles, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is getting pretty smooth, actually. We haven't even had to use resource riches yet. Granted, might as well just pop it so I can keep the momentum. The crystal method is here. We can get the worms. Not the worms. Not the bees. That will replenish our mana, which we don't give a shit about. Fairies guarding that. That will level up a random skill of ours, which is great. Can't quite get there. And laws. Yeah, the larva death thing is probably better to get later when the numbers are bigger. I think for now, just getting the stat increases is good. We are not going to have too much time before we need to go home. We're going to have to zip home quickly here. Because it usually, I think it happens on the second day of the next week. So you got to make sure you have enough to get home and buy, or else you just kind of lose. Yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, so fairies will be pretty easy. We just box in the corner and then heroic strike them. Do you prefer the range worms all day, Hellhound? Yeah, they're too good. No, on this map you don't get a free town portal. No, you don't. This is a rough. This map's way harder. Sprint, I think, is one of the more cagey versions of this. So if we go home, the upside to going home is we guarantee our buy. We can hit the altar and get that money. So we can like loop around and hit some of these like more difficult camps. We're kind of poor though, so we won't be able to afford too much. How long have you been playing HOM? I started playing this, obviously, just during the beta. I played HOM 3 as a kid, mostly. I played a little bit of Hoda with my wife and some friends, but very casual. We were newbies. Yeah. I like Exodus a lot more since it gives you that free TP exactly for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, HOM 3 is a goated game. It really is. No, tactical battles. The corner is usually just what you do in the beginning, but later on you usually spread your units out. Like corner camping is good, but it has massive weaknesses. When you start fighting other players, you just get nuked. Grab a stack of gold before you head home. I will. I'm going to get that stack of golds. I'll probably get both of these gold stacks and then head home after that. Should have enough time for that. Should have enough time. I've only played tournament against AI, but I really like how it makes you plan around the weeks. It does, yeah, it does. In which game of HOM was your favorite? Yeah, 3, of course, yeah. But again, I like, it's just, I maybe played like a minute of the other HOM games. I always just stayed with 3. Yeah, early Fireball is really strong actually in tournament. It can catch people off guard because people tend to blob the first time you fight them, and then you're just like Fireball them in the face, and it's pretty good. I watch some high-ranked players. They know really crazy synergies. Yeah. Yep. I don't like sprint because you can snowball so hard depending on the early game and Pandora placement. Yeah, the Pandora's things, I'm not the biggest fan of the Pandoras early, but... Because it's also kind of unfair because, like, my tier 1 units are just absolutely awful, whereas, like, tier 1 units belonging to, like, Grove are god tier. So, like, a Grove player gets, like, just massive amount of good units that are incredibly effective in battle, and I just get, like, these little shitters who barely do anything. Yeah, Radiant Armor is really good. It's incredibly good. Upgraded Radiant Armor is one of the best spells in the game, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, so we have, yeah, the middle is like all the traveling circuses. Yeah, we got the crystals, the fairies. We'll level up a skill. We only have 2 skills right now, so I guess it's going to be the egg summons. Yeah, when we get that. Let's battle that. Definitely don't need to take the losses. That's what I'm really enjoying about this game is like the depth of strategy. Just like all the different builds and things you can do. It's very fun. Alright, so yep. Fairies are really squishy. They will get to go twice, but we should only lose our front line. Just the 1 stacks. So that's why you do the 1 stack, guys. Oh wow, they attacked the wrong target. That's good. Cool. Easy. And we should get the egg summon since it's the only abilities we have. You want to get the hardened shells pretty much always. Okay, turns until the battle. Oh, there's a Pandora's box over there. Oh. But we gotta get home and make sure we get our new units right. Hopefully we'll make it. It's gonna be tight. Oh, we can get upgraded worms. The Tower of Love is not, I don't think it's that viable here. We could just do the upgraded eco building. It's gonna cost us 5,000, but it will take 5 turns to pay off, so... We could try and rush 40s to get extra critters. I don't know how to approach this, guys. Yeah, we already resource riched. Let's get the attack upgrades. I mean, if we can get the upgraded worms for the final or for the first battle, that's really good, actually. So I think we'll just do that. Even if it's only like 3 or 4 of them, it's very, very strong. So we should make it home next day. This fight is normal. We could do that, but we can't afford it. So we're going to have to sell some resources to get the worms, but... Yeah, no, I'm going home to buy units, yeah. I just want to get the ranged worms, because they have a lot of HP, so they scale well with the egg summons. Yeah. Yeah, check out our YouTube, man. We have a guide, 4 guides up. They're very beginner guides, though. They're not advanced. It's just like, what do these units do? Which ones do I prefer? And here's some basic newbie strategies. Queens are really, like, I think on the bigger biomes, you should always rush queens week 1. Like if you're playing Vendetta or if you're playing Harmony or whatever, but on these, I don't think you do that here. It's too hard. We're on Sprint right now, the tournament map. I will do advanced guides eventually, but I don't want to do advanced guides until I'm advanced. You know what I'm saying? Because it's always like, yeah, I'm not advanced yet. I'm like an average player, like intermediate, you know, in that ballpark. Your Necropolis beginner video is great. Got me to follow. Good, man. Well, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. We'll do like fun. We'll do like fun show match type stuff too. Like eventually once we can get, hopefully get spectator mode, we could do like some casted matches where we just kind of sit back, have some tea and coffee, you know, shoot the shit while we cast games. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, the scorpions are good. Arguably getting the scorpions first, but the worms give you something that you miss with this faction, which is ranged, you know? Yeah, this guy's 1,900 a pop, so we'll have enough to get like 2 of them. And if we can get some gold from the altar here, should be able to get that too. That'll give us 3,000, then we can max out. And that's a pretty damn good weak army here. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Dude, I love It's Always Sunny. It's one of the best shows ever. It's so freaking good. Okay, so what do we have? 2 days? So we go try and get some distance here. We do that, come back. I'm nervous I won't be able to buy, actually. Ooh, are we going to be, like, tight on the buy? So we don't build anything, obviously. Where can we go? So are we going to have enough to go here, do this, and then come all the way back? I think if we use the movement like this... Oh, dude, that's rough. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't know if I'll have the movement. So it's... I don't know if we'll have the movement. It's probably better to just buy what we can. Yeah, I'm just going to play it safe. And cool. So we got the worms chilling in the base. And yeah, we will buy the upgraded worms next week. Yeah, we used we used most of our movement. We're not going to buy anything here. How many of you guys still are afraid of the Week of the Plague in this game? It's not in this game, but I remember when I used to play Hom 3, and then like you would just be like leaving creatures in your city, and the Week of the Plague would get you, and you're like, oh, you just lose all your shit. You just lose the game basically. Oh, that always felt so bad. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I agree, Yorick. I agree. Yeah, even if they get Twilighted, Yorick, it doesn't matter. They're good in melee too, the worms, so you can launch them up the board. It's a solid unit. Yeah, you guys get worried about it? Yeah. You can turn on weekly events in custom lobbies. Yeah, you can. What do you mean the Week of the Plague? I thought I escaped that horror on 3. All right, guys. We're going to be moving at the end of the month, and we are going to pimp out the old streaming layer. We'll finally be using a webcam so you can see my fat face. And can also show you guys some of the cool HOM stuff we got. We got the Heroes of Might Magic 3 soundtrack. It's really cool. It came with, on a vinyl, and it comes with custom art. Oh, it's amazing. It's so cool. We got it on our Haggard cheap vinyl player in the other room. So my opponent might be going deep. I'm curious if they like opted to go deeper down the sprint. You know? This guy's going to be way higher level. How dare you? How dare you? Look at Curson in his face and tell him that he's going to lose this. Yeah, the best place to get Heroes 3 is on GOG. Yeah, GOG. Yeah, it's great. They have a lot of like old vintage games with no strings attached. It's great. You don't have to get any weird launchers or anything. Is this a good game for chonky people? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? This is a good game if you're like a sweaty gamer, but maybe you're a little on the older side, so you don't have like the APMs anymore. It's perfect. Yeah. Oh, dude, arbitrators are insane on Schism. I think those things are really good. They hit so freaking hard, and they're tanky, and they have like great activated abilities. Yeah, you think this game tests your APM more than an RTS? Okay, what RTS games do you play? You're right, though. It is a lot of clicking when the timer gets going, but you can see I just got like a 2-minute rest just now. Yeah, so that's good. Like when you play Sweaty Age of Empires 4, like StarCraft or anything like that, I couldn't stream those games for 6 hours straight. My hands would fall off, but this game you definitely can. The search for the Grail. They have the Grail in this one. It's different though, Tiki. You have Grail hunting on some of the bigger maps. I haven't ever gotten it on a multiplayer game because apparently the fight is really hard. You have to fight like a copy of your fight. On the sprint map, you either stay put or you rush your second base and try winning the second and third fight. Yeah, Vindictus, that sounds right. Mr. Dad says, same, I grew up on RTS. Now that I'm 40, a few games. Yeah, exactly. I can play sweaty Warcraft 3 or like, RTS games for maybe 2.5, 3 hours straight. But after that, I start to get, my wrists are inflamed and yeah. Yeah, dude, this guy's taking a marathon turns. Jesus, like what is he? Must be fighting hard fights or something? No idea. He does have that avatar hero, so we might get wrecked by that. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. You were rank 3 in tourneys in AoE 3, but that was 15 years ago. Time flies, man. Time flies. Life goes by real quick, man. It's weird. It's weird. And it goes by much quicker as you get older, too. When you get all, the experiences and the patterns in your life become more recognizable. I think your brain, like, processes them, a little bit quicker, and then everything feels faster, and, yeah. The opponent has more overall time, but longer turns. I don't know exactly what's going on with the timer, but I should have 5 minutes, and they're down to 440. So, but you get new time every minute here. So, the avatar hero is busted on Grove. I should have banned them. Yeah, I might lose because I didn't ban the right hero, honestly. Like, the tree guy, I just ban him because I like him, but he's probably not even worth banning. The tree pimp. Yeah. Okay, this is, I just genuinely don't know what homie could be doing right now. I have no idea. Maybe just like kiting something around a battle would be my guess. Choices per minute. Yeah, that's a good way of putting this game. When you're a kid, every year feels so different from the last. That's true, and yeah, and every year also feels just longer, yeah, in general. I remember like summers back in like 2000, 1999 felt like forever. Like that summers felt endless. I mean, I guess there's probably countless songs written about endless summers and this and that, but is there a chance the time spent here is him struggling as opposed to thriving? Yeah, he could be struggling. Like, or it could be a sweat lord who's like min-maxing. I don't know. Does it tell you if he's lagging or reconnecting? I don't know. Yeah, no idea. We do have the expert strike and good egg summons at least. We need to get some more abilities though. We're very under-leveled, I feel. Like he's probably going to be like level 7 or 8. Hopefully we'll be able to zip up here, get the Pandora's boxes, and now we have the fight the next day. So let's get the upgraded worms. Yes. They look so freaking cool. I love the way those things look. And then we're gonna sell some goodies. So we can sell some crystals. How much do we need? 1900. I want to get that fourth worm. You know, I want to get it. So we're gonna try, and then we're gonna sell a couple of these, and that should be enough. Oh, we're like 100 short. LOL. Okay. No, we're gonna buy buying gold. Okay, great. So now we can creep a little bit, destroy them because we need the levels. And oh, do we want to do avatar summon, guys, for the memes? I kind of want to do it. Yeah, why not? Let's do avatar summon. Who cares? Okay, let's fight the fight. I mean, it's such a strong ability that maybe it's just worth, I don't know. They're gonna go after my beetles. Avatar, his avatar is gonna be way better than my avatar. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Wait, no, we should be passing on you guys. Yeah, of course. We knew that was gonna happen. My dad will beat up his dad. We'll see about that. And we do have an abandoned mansion. We should just be as effective as possible here and try and get some levels, you know? That's fine. Then we have the abandoned mansion. Attack. Battle. You have time to find some spell power artifacts? Yeah, we'll see. So this guy probably needs to go in the trash to protect our big stack. But we do have the archers as well, which are also a problem. This is very risky what we're doing here. We're going to melee attack with the worm over here. And you can probably beat up this archer. We lose the 1 stacks, obviously. And then we can get you here. And we want to kite you away. Kite you back. And you stand next to the archer to time down. Oh shit, I forgot to use my egg summon. God damn it. Not the end of the world. Okay, so we can just do the premature emergence then. So there's archers here. We got the ghouls coming there. They can't really reach anything notable. Let's start blitzkrieg bopping you archers down here because a stack of 60 archers shooting at us feels pretty bad. And yeah, these locusts are probably cooked. Unless we can get the skeleton to take the bait and go for that. This was a bit of a risky fight, actually, to take right before the Duel of Fates. Premature emergence. Yep, and boink. Yeah, they were not long for this world. I don't know if this is going to end up being worth it. Okay, so the worm attacks. He's coming. Let's get a little egg summon over here. And we do have the Tail Whip Master. He's probably going to want to run back. This was probably not the right idea. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah. It will give us some economy to work with. I guess we're playing for best of 3 now. All right. So we mostly lost trash units, but we did get advanced avatar summon. Oh my god, that's so funny. Offense, or do we do advanced avatar summon? It's insight, and then defense, and then leadership. Battlecraft is all right, but I think we just go for offense. Hey, we got some magic slippers, so our spells are cheaper. All 0 spells we have. Let's get the stat increase there. And now we basically get ready to go to our death. I don't see how we win this. I don't see how we win this one. Start getting fortifications upgraded, I guess, is fine. Although Mage's Guild for the road is going to be good. We can do the larval explosions. Crystals we already have. The larva explosion might be good for the fight. We'll see. Yeah, this already feels sketchy. Time to cast. Oh god, I forgot to split my units. Oh no. You should be able to undo your ready up when you click it. Like if they're still going, you should be able to undo it. That's so shitty. Oh god. Put faith in egg. I'm putting faith in egg right now. We're cooked. We are cooked, Yorick. We are. This is not going to be pretty. Maybe this guy will run out on his timer again and we'll win that way. Worms against the world. That's right, Mr. Dad. Gotta build ourselves up, dude. We have okay stats, and we have the Avatar Summon, which is free, right? Yeah, so he's gonna get avatared. 84 HP? Oh, man. Okay, it's gonna get something. Hive's early game is weaker than other factions. Yes, I agree. Like, if I was playing another faction... But we still won last game against a really good player with Hive, and we did just get some really good stuff on the map. All right. Let's see what he's got. Let's deploy back to play it safe. I probably have better ranged, honestly. But he's just going to Avatar Summon in my face, right? Oh, he blobbed in the corner. Oh. 18 beekeepers? How is that even possible, bro? How is that even possible? Jesus Christ. All right, so we got to start working. Dude, I'm dead. How does he have so much? How is this possible? We even with that, we get his whole army there, but... Oh my god, we're so cooked. Well, maybe, I don't know if we'll even be able to come back later. We'll see. We need to go get some Pandora's boxes. He got fishes from Pandora's? Yeah, maybe. So I guess just box rushing and not going back to town is maybe better. Hard to say. Then we get the OP avatar in our face. Oh god, we're so cooked. Not the bees. Yeah, we're dead. And I can't even summon the avatar that far, right? Are we going to get an egg summon? It requires 2 hits to break, which if we put the egg summon up here... Generate some focus. His avatar is just like a raid boss. Well, we'll get the egg summon, and it's going to be 10 little gremlins. We can kill 2 more of these. Yes, and then drop another egg summon in their face. And then you have nowhere to go, so we will just simply wait. Yes, I think in Sprint, some heroes are just way better. Like, I just feel like Grove's early game and their hero is just so much better than what I can do. We'll stick to playing Hive on our long games, and in tournaments we'll play different factions, I think. Alright, so yeah, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. I wish I could, like, type to him and say GG. This is just probably over. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Tail Whip Master. Our avatar summons on a 3-round cooldown. Well, the eggs don't do anything if you don't have the summon. Oh. All right, let's see if we can build up for the next week, guys. It's going to be hard, but we'll try. All right, so let's do that. 40s. We need to go get the boxes. So we're going to go creeping. We do have a little bit of money to get some stats. I mean, I can come down here, get that, buy some stats, and then move on. But I feel like I need to build some shit here. So I get fortifications tier 2. Grove's early game is disgusting. It is. Yeah, it is. I think it's way better than ours. So I probably should have just thrown away week 1 and then tried to like eco and dive deep for the later weeks. I think that's probably how you win it. All right. Yeah. So we can reach over there. It's an easy battle. We will get some defense. Accepts. Defense. And then we're going to waddle on down the road. And pass turn. So from here, we're just going deep. We're just going to go deep into the realm. And how are we going to get home is the question. Like town portal. Do I need to invest in astrology points? Probably getting a treasury here next turn. Do we have 4? No, we don't have enough for that. Yeah, we just got to hunt the boxes. Pretty much it. Yeah, I agree with you. Hive's late game is crazy good, though. I love Hive on big maps. They're so strong. You can emote wheel using Y. Oh, look at that. But there's no emotes. It's just empty. That is strange. Okay, so we have the just shithouse avatar summon. Grove's early game is balanced because their tiers 3 and tier 6 are not very good in the mid game. Yeah, it's fair play. Did you know you could remove fog with F2 after the game and explore the map? I didn't know you could remove fog. That's pretty damn cool, actually. Yo, you have to assign emotes to settings. Got it. Okay, so opponent is still moving. Holy shit, these are some long turns. These are some long turns. Oh god. My Hive creatures. Tower of Love is probably not on the docket. I love using the Sacrarium Rediti, but on this tournament setting it's terrible. Are we going to be able to get Town Portal before the next battle? There is the question, my friends. So Treasury's 5,000, Resource Depot 5,000 here. I think we got the Mages Guild. Energize is actually really, really good on Hive because you can get your egg summons out right away. He's probably clearing the whole middle area. Yeah, probably. I think he didn't go home. I think he just only Pandora's boxed it, which is probably how you're supposed to do this map. But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Oh, God. These are so long. These are Pandora's boxes, and they drop on this map. They drop units, so you get like a bunch of free units. Yeah, that's probably why his army was so big, so thick. He had a lot of stuff. And we have some critters here and there. He's almost out of movement. Why is his timer higher than mine, though? I've noticed. Have you guys noticed? Is it because he's fighting the battle, so he's getting the extra time from the battles? Is that what it is? Because I feel like I've readied up way quicker than him on these turns. Yeah, I don't know why it's actually higher. I feel like some funkiness going on. Avatar makes staking boxes free. One of the reasons he got a huge army. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that's true. So he just cheeses the boxes early with his avatar. Yeah. And then he can fight them way earlier than I can. Okay. You get 1 minute per manual battle. Okay, and then if you do the battle really quick, you net, like, your netting time. What's up, Melody? How's it going? We're about to lose this one. We had a really epic victory last game, but this one is not looking good. I think Hive is more for long games. You get bonus time whenever you accept a fight. Yeah, makes sense. So, like, attacking these guys, get a little daylight magic. I mean, we might as well just for the experience, right? Might as well. Building next. I mean, upgrading the wasps and things like that. I think we just got to get all the Pandora's boxes on the map and then hopefully get home. We'll see. I think you maybe you do keep that bonus time after the battle ends. I have no idea. I have no idea. 3 extra cities on sprint. Ideally, you race to the last one and work your way back. Avatar plus sharpshooters is giving him an easy run to the end. Okay. Good to know. Hive Rebirth is insane. It is. Yeah, we used it yesterday. I mean, shit, we could even just start a new game. I think we're pretty cooked. We could try, but I assume he's just way too far ahead already. And we can get a longer game in. I'm down for that, especially if he's going to take like 12-minute turns. We'll see. What do you guys think? Do we do a new game or do we try and finish this one? I'm down for either. I think we're pretty messed up. I think we're done for. How fun is Schism? Yeah, they're fun. I don't know how to play them very well yet. I still have to learn them. But yeah. Cool exit and look at the replay. I think we know what he's doing. It's just using the avatar and just creeping the Pandora's boxes. Yeah. Alright, we'll play a little bit longer, but I assume his turn's going to take forever. Yeah, this one's cooked. Yeah, new game. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. GG, man. Well played. He played very well. He earned it. So let's try and get a bigger biome here. So let's go do this. One sec, guys. I'm going to restart the game so we can look at the elo. There's no chat. Yeah. No, we got wrecked so bad in that first fight. He's so far ahead. I don't think there's no catching up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back this way, and we're going to go to new game and multiplayer. Perfect. He played really well, man. He played really well. Let's do that. Accept. Okay, we're back now. Yeah, he knows that map better than me. I don't know how to play that map. So yeah, right now on single hero, we're 17 wins and 6 losses, and we're actually 1500 elo. Okay, cool. So he climbed up to the 1500s. Nice. Let's go ahead and get back, and then we're going to go multiplayer, find opponent, and let's queue it up. It is time. It is time. So if you guys want to play, now's the time to queue up. Come beat me up here. Let's see what you got. Yeah, chat would be good, but I don't think they're going to do it. Are they under the same like thing that all those UK companies are, where you can't, if you don't moderate your chat? Oh, that's weird. They dodged there. If you can't moderate your chat, you don't get to, you know, there's problems with it. That's why Creative Assembly doesn't have chat in their games. Yeah, it's 1v1. Correct. They said they won't be adding chat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's an EU, and okay, so it's a couple regulations, yeah, that say that. 3 games here. Nobody's accepted yet. See if you get one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, 2-2 player. I'm excited for tourneys, man. It's going to be fun. Grove's early game is pretty nutty. Oh, we're not getting... Okay, I want a big map. I really hope we don't get Exodus, but if we do, it's okay. We can do... Let's do Vendetta. Yeah. It's Dow, is it? Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I guess we banned Necropolis. That's how we do it. Yeah, this guy's better than me too. Yeah, he's very good. So we're probably going to get whooped, but it'll be a good lesson for everybody, I think. All right. So if they ban Hive, it's going to be pretty funny. I wonder if they're going to ban Hive. Do we bait out the Hive ban? Oh, Schism. Okay. Yeah. No Necropolis for you. And I kind of want to try my Hive strategy against a good player and see if it works. So we're going to try it. I know you guys might be getting bored of it, but I want to like test it against somebody who's better than I am. Okay, so this hero's bullshit. Who else is BS on this faction? This character is really, really strong too, if memory serves. And the archer lady is probably a little bit too easy for early creeping. Lord Mandel is really that strong? I mean, increases the damage taken. Yeah, Hive is bad in tournament, but good in bigger factions, I think, yeah. Pip is super strong. We can ban you. Shit. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, but I clicked on the worm guy. Oh, still got it. The screen was loading as I clicked on his ban. Okay. And then I accidentally clicked on the hero I would have picked anyways. Yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, we still got it. Okay. That's fine. Opponent is picking a hero. We're so lucky. Holy shit. Yeah, that was the one I was going to ban. That was legit the one I was going to ban. Oh my god. That's so troll. Yeah. Alright. Now we got a good proper map. So this is Vendetta. I played this one a couple times. Dow plays quickly too, so it won't be... Yeah, the crossbows are coming. It is. Alright. That's a good omen, it is. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and get the law points going. And I think we start with TP on this map, but it costs stuff to do. So we have only 10 resources at the moment. So one of the first things you want to do on this map, actually, is grab the knowledge so you can use Town Portal. Get you guys for your stacks. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy that. Get the knowledge. Turn 1 Pandora's Box. Hey, economy for free on the first day is pretty good. And we do already see worm dwellings and stuff, so that's great. Gain 40 movement points, do that, do that. Pretty good day one, I would say. Could be a little better, but we do have 30 mana now, so if we can find a way, like a well or something, to regenerate it, that's going to be pretty good. And I don't know where our lumber... Is that our lumber mill over there? Is this it? No, that's not a lumber mill. It's like a hive building. Okay. All right. The win condition is just to fight, basically, in Mortal Kombat, you know? Do we go scouting? Or do we do recruitment? Recruitment means we don't have to go home to recruit. Scouting gives us 10 movement when they start the day. We get terrain penalties are reduced, removes fog of war. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go swarm summon. I'm not a huge enjoyer of the of that one. Okay, let's take the experience, and we can do Nightshade Magic all freaking day. Against Temple, you want Nightshade Magic? And can we boink you? We can't quite boink you. That's a lethal battle, so we don't want that smoke. Try that on the next turn. Yeah, usually you want to stay on the roads, but... Man, not having any wood here is maybe going to screw up our first week build order. I might need to build a market and buy it, but that would be pretty terrible, so... Yeah, we have some wood up the road. Okay, so we're okay. And Resource Riches is here also. Oh, playing Dao is so nice. He plays so quick. Okay, let's battle. See if we can mitigate losses there. Yeah, but you want to stay near the roads in the beginning, correct? Yeah, that's the play. All right. Wait. Defend, 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 defend. We don't really care about the parasites. Again, it's just about worm maxing. Oh, the morale. Look at that. Evil. Okay. And, yeah. And then I don't think you're going to be able to reach. We could do an egg summon, but we want to do that towards the end. Heroic Strike is decent here. The egg summoning is... Yeah, he still has all his activations. But if they shoot the egg instead of my actual units, it's pretty good. Defend, 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 and defend. Perfect. Oh my god, the resurrection is so troll. Alright, so let's go back here and get these range boys. Hopefully we get a little bit of lucky business. I'm not going to have to buy wood, I don't think. Let's soften you up. Nice. Defend. Oh my god, the resurrects are so troll. That guy's still just AFKing, and we will kill 8 here, so this one will actually get killed. And then we can do a egg summon back here to mitigate the damage. Yeah, the worms are really, really good at this. Okay. Get you with the L-Boink. Heroic Strike. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to reach you in time. Okay, that was pretty good. We barely lost anything. We lost like 4 tier 1 units. Nice, and that will give us more movements. Could probably do this. So we see Reaver growth. Now we need to get the nest. And could we do that? I think we can. That gives us all Nightshade spells. I mean, hey, chef's kiss. Yeah, we'll accept that. That's fine. Diplomacy, Primal Magic, no thank you. So we will do Advanced Economy. And we will do Wood and Ore. Yeah. Get the extra movement points, take some golds. Don't accidentally click on shit that's going to kill you. And we found a Grove City. Pandora's Box guarded by a little something something. And now we basically have like a Walmart mill of sorts. We could do a Grove Palace here. Start on probably the eco out of the gates here. I know I missed the pickups, but it's a movement thing. I'm just trying to be effective with my movement and make sure I reach the next city. It's a weird balance for sure. Like right now, even I think just town portaling is going to be better. Oh, I don't have the mana. Okay, so does the Grove City have a Mage's Guild? It does not. LOL, get wrecked. So we have the resource riches. Let's do that. Take the money, take the free power. Because you want to be like road adjacent, you know what I'm saying? You want to be road dogging it. And now we have 19 mana, so not enough to town portal, sadly. That fight is impossible. Probably actually is difficult. Let's get the worm building, and man, I need to find crystals like stat. So that's crystals. If we can get a handful of them, then we can maybe still get to our queen before the end of the week. That's very important. We're going to go here. Any buildings I want to launch over here? A bank is probably a good idea. Let's get the eco going. Yeah, if you're right next to it, picking it up costs no movement, but you got to be reducing laws here. We could do law reduction and get the crystals going quickly. I like that, actually. So then next turn, we can get some mining crystals. Okay, so I think we have a Mage's Guild in the main city, do we? No, we don't. Week 1 queen is ambitious. I've gotten it almost every time recently, so... Take that. Get the crystals. Get some more movement. And now we can work on down this road here. Take you, and can we get back to the city? We can. So that's going to be 15,000, and then we need a lot more gems. We can get the crystal merchants. So now at least we have some crystal income. And let's grab a Mage's Guilds so we can get our mana back, and we'll just kind of AFK here. Grab 2 more worms for creeping, and now we are going to be able to creep better. Yeah, so I just have to hope I get lucky and go down the right trail, basically, and find the goods. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Mage's Guild there. It's fine to get eventually, but not urgent. So this is like a map where you have a breakpoint. You have to get to the middle. This is what we need here, obviously. Dow plays really fast. He plays very quickly. So that's going to be 15 Gs. We can get the bank. Let's like go explore a little bit first. We have the crystals here. Are we up all night to get lucky here? Let's see if we can. Okay. Insight's good to get early. Heroic Strike we don't really care about right now. Economy. Insight getting that early is probably good. So we got 10 crystals right now, plus 1. Let's see if we can battle that without that happening. Okay, so the big worm chads are here. We have Energize, but I need to save mana for my town portal, so we're going to wait and then just pass, and pass. I should probably honestly just sit with just the worms. Yeah. And these guys do have that annoying resurrection thing, so ideally, if I can just get them all low before going for the kill, that would be better. Oh, curse the Baggins. Big Worm Chad is trying his best here. That will kill 11 of those, but they're just going to get resurrected. I think I can take it. And then we are going to get 4 of you guys gone. And I can corpse eat too, so even if the worm does get low, I can just basically feast on the corpses, which is a fun mechanic. And you can see they don't bring a lot back as long as you kill them. Much better than the auto, though, that had me losing all these gremlins. Alright, Heroic Strike. Alright, awesome sauce. We know we're going to get Nightshade eventually. It's not urgent. Let's get the Expert Economy. The hero counts as double at the marketplace. The hero sells artifacts for 20 and buys them for... Okay, Alchemical Dust Daily is not a terrible one to get going. Yeah, let's get that going. Crystals. Yes. That should do it for us. And then how much do we have coming in? 4,000? Is there anything cheap we want to build? So if I build that, I'm going to be a little bit tight. But do we have gold to grab on the road? We do have some gold to grab on the road. So I think we're gonna get away with it. Worst case, we can build a marketplace in our other city. We're living dangerously here. Yeah, and I do know insight, so I get 10 dust daily. That was kind of the scheme there. Let's go the crystals in case we're low. The other city. So maximum mana. Shit, I should have grabbed that. Yoink. And this will level up a random skill. Take the golds. You always do the withstanding and extra attack on those. And then we have another crystal here. We can't reach it, but we are one short. So we got to buy a marketplace at the other city. I mean, I could dimensional door and grab that. I think just marketplacing it is probably fine. Yeah. And then we just buy one crystal. With we could just trade friggin' Mercury for it or something. Yeah, it's really good to get those big queens going week 1 and get that spawn going, the Tower of Love. Alright, cool. So, easy money. And we can now get the tax collector upgrades. And pass. Yeah, this is going pretty effective. Now we need to get dwellings. So with this faction, dwellings are uber important. We have 2 Hive Queen dwellings over here. So that is a massive priority. If we can get the Hive Queen dwellings soon, we will just roll up to the middle with like 5,000 Hive Queens. Because we have that law at the bottom, which lets us go ham with them. It is called the Tower of Love. It's pretty funny. 99 of those? Could we actually win that? It's kind of shady. Probably not. All right, let's do insight for the experience. We can do enlightenment. I really want to try that Pandora's box. I don't know if we can do it though. So we're in the next week. Let's go ahead and get the golds, and we're chilling here. The reason why we want to get that is because we have the Prosper and Flourish, so our creature dwellings can just be huge. 50 to 99. It's, yeah, the fact that it says impossible makes me think there's a lot more, so. That is a dwelling there with a lethal battle. Damn, we haven't gotten our second Inferno City yet, which is unfortunate. And I think we just dimensional door here. That's fine. So we capture that, make sure there's a Mage's Guild here. We don't have the wood for it. Oh, that's so troll. And yeah, I don't think we have enough to town portal, so we'll just stay here for now and grab this experience shrine next turn for the 25% boost, and then we head home after that, I think. What can we build here? Resource depot for the... Oh, we get crystals from these guys too. That's actually really good. Yeah, because Grove produces crystals. That's right. That's money. It's very good. All right, let's get the income building there. Now, I assume if I want to be competitive here, I need to break through. So we have 16 mana now. I assume we need to break through pretty quickly. That is a Reaver growth. We kind of usually just skip Reavers, to be honest. We have 10 stats here, and the worm should be able to do this with no losses, or that's fine. And now we have 10 wood. I really need to get the town portal engine going. It's very like Bronze Odia that I'm like stuck like this and I can't jump around like I want, because we need to get that next city. So we got to get the fortifications going now in the mainland. Resource riches is nice, but we don't need it at the moment, so we're just going to get tax collectors maxed out. Yeah, week through breakthrough is the gold standard. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I could adventure down here, but I think I would rather guarantee I can get home and do something more effective. Let's get the Mages Guild there. Reavers are alright. I'm like on the fence about them myself. The Hive Queen, we can't do that. It's freaking 99 liches. Yeah, so we How much mana do we have? We have 16 mana. Cool. So we have, what, 7,000 income at the moment because economy is rolling pretty hard for us. We're getting 1,000 gold extra daily. So, you know, what's not to love? We have one more city, and it is a hive city, though. So getting that is quite clutch. This is like the one time I wish I had a second hero for scouting. I was like, to know where the business is. So we got 40 mana now. Town portal back home. All right, and then we can build fortifications tier 2. Let's get it. Nice. So we will get good spawns, and we need to get the worms and the hive queens. That's literally all we need to creep with, and then we can recruit a couple like shitters. Just get like 4 of them or something. Great. So now we can head on down the trail. And let's take the money. That is a worm burrow, which is great if we can get that. That's quite solid. Alchemical dust. I don't think we need to worry about the alchemy dust because of the fact that we have our hero generating it. No, we shouldn't lose any worms here. Okay. 112 archers, though. I don't know. Maybe, actually, it's kind of sketchy. Spells do I have that would be impactful? Energize is kind of cute, but... yeah. Ouch. So we're going to have to use the worm eating to not get wrecked here. Okay, and you're going to move up. And then you're going to come get the Rob Zombie, which we probably will lose one guy, although do I have healing waters or any shit like that? Blessing is fine. And then we can get to the archers and lose some on the retaliate, and then the hive lady can beat down the Rob Zombie. I think it's better. Great. And then we can do a egg summon right up here. You're going to get you. Defend, 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 and defend. Yep, they're wasting attacks on the egg. And I can come and eat now. So we're going to come down here. We're going to eat a little bit. Oh, shit. Those guys count as undead? Are you serious? They're living dudes. What the hell is this shit? So I do end up losing a worm. Granted, I thought that the gravediggers were at least human. Yeah, no, that sucks. That sucks. I got wrecked. Alright, so I think we can send one of our crap units over and let them get eaten, and then we can eat them with the worm. Right? So the worm goes here. Yeah, still got it, baby. Well, actually, maybe we don't got it because he's going to attack us and probably kill a worm. Maybe we can bait him with an egg. May it trouble you, offer you an egg in these trying times, as they say. Yeah, so we need to let another one go, because I am not going to lose a worm here. We're going to wait. We're going to wait, and you're going to just butter him up a little bit. There you go, all right. And then you can just defend, and then you can sacrifice yourself for the big worm father. Oh, no, it's not enough. Come on, dog. Attack the right unit. Oh, my God, it's so annoying. Okay, hold on. So we need to just run away with the worm guy and let him karate chop something. So the queen is just watching like, come on, guys, get your shit together. Okay, so Big Pimp is going to go over here. Like right over here. He won't be able to reach us. And then he's going to wait. And then you're going to wait. And then we're going to defend here. You're going to force an attack. There we go. Oh, that was my 3-sack. Oh, well, it's fine. Defend and defend. This guy's got a chubbed for going after the squishy guys. Yeah, let's go get that. And then you're going to go eat this. Come on, resurrect. Yes! We're back up to full strength. Yes! No worm losses. Alright, Expert Nightshade, yes. And we will do +1 level to Nightshade spells. Stop killing my worms! Stop it! All right. Okay, what spells do I have that would be remotely useful? So we will just defend. And we can do a little bit of blessing. Hopefully kill a couple of these. And boink one more down. Okay, he went after the correct target. We're going to heroic strike you. All right, no worm losses. Yeah, no worm losses. We need to get the worm dwellings too. So Avatar Summon, you know, unironically, Avatar Summon might be good. But I think we're just going to keep indexing into this. And yeah, Endless Charisma is very good. Okay, 2 more worms for the worm god. We have an easy battle here. No, stop killing the worms. Okay. Then you can come down here. Oh, God, I need to do something to protect these guys. I don't think I have any spells that I can really do. Okay, that's one way to do it. Ugh. God, it's so close. And the worm can come in and just finish the job. All right, we're good. No losses. And the Reaver Dwelling is pretty easy. Oh my God, 2 Hive Queens for reals? Okay. Well then, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, probably play it really ratty. Come and get some. Come on, you know you want it. And I can kill 6 of those right now, but then they're gonna get the jump on my worms. So I think we just defend and let them double hit, and then I just... But that will guarantee kill 6, and then that other one will... Yeah, this guy hasn't moved yet. It's annoying. I don't know if they do enough damage. They do 10 to 40 damage. So it's potentially... I think I'm going to risk it. Oh, they rolled higher on the damage, and I lost the worm. Feels bad. Diplomacy... I don't know about diplomacy, guys. I never have enough money to make it work. You know? But it is better than these skills, I think. So we're going to just take it for now because it's fun. We don't want to buy the Reavers, yeah. Dow is probably like, Jesus Christ, man, finish that turn. Do we have a dimensional door or anything speedy? We don't. We fought a lot of fights there, so now we can level up one of our side cities. Get the Grove Palace. Let's get some law points cooking. And we can consider a marketplace there, but I think we're okay. All right, so upgrades. Let's get the worms. The worm upgrades are very Chad. Since we're the worm guy. Yeah, diplomacy doesn't feel great. Please just don't. Oh, hey. If I was playing Undead, I'd be super excited about this, but we're going to attack anyways and hopefully not lose anything. Crappy Pandora's box. Makes sense when you know who is guarding it. Okay, so we can get that. That's an easy fight. Really? Okay. We're going to get you back here and you back here. Wait and wait. Those things have such high initiative. They're so troll. Yeah, there you go. Attack the Hive Queen. Perfect. Oh, because that was a different format we were doing. Yeah, last game. 50% persuasion power neutral squads from the hero's faction. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we just keep heading down the trail. I need to get my mana shit unlocked, though. I need to figure that out. Treasury. The upgraded walls, we're going to need stone, so that's a ways off. Grove Palace, let's get some astrology points cooking so we can actually get some decent world map spells, and we can do the depot too. All right. This is not best 2 of 3, this one, though. This is a normal game here. So what else do we want to focus on critter-wise? I think we just save. Yeah. So ideally, if we can break through next week, that's going to be big. You want to rush this shit down here. The Prosper and Flourish. We need to get some Hive Queen dwellings. Let's see how hard those are going to be. So difficult, difficult. Yeah, I think we can do the 2 dwellings before the week's over. So we're going to go get our last city, and then we will we'll teleport back up there. Refuse. It's fine. Another day, another dollar. Movement points. Come on, get me to the city. Oh. All right, so we have another Hive city now. It would have been nice to get this one earlier, but you can't always win. So at the capital, we want to get the fully upgraded walls. Yes, and then we can get the double swinging larva. Now we have a lot of money, but can't necessarily upgrade as much as we would like because we're tight on stone. I just spent it all, but we do have +5 stone, so. This is the city we just captured. We want a Mages Guild in all our cities. Great, and now we can get, we already have Town Portal. We can get an upgraded one. I'm a big Dimensional Door enjoyer. It's just so good. Granted, my mana kind of blows. We have Battletoad down there, but we need to get these. Yeah, there's another Worm Dwelling there, so that's pretty massive, actually. So we get the Worm Dwelling next turn, and I think we're all good here. Yeah, these cities, making 10,000. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty good. I think I'm 1,500 elo, like on the dot. So I don't know what that is. It's probably like intermediate. This player we're playing is higher elo than me, I think. I think he's like 1,600, 1,700 from what I understand. What difficulty is multiplayer played at? I think it's at hard or the difficulty after hard. It's 125, I think. Yeah. All right, so down here we go. Anything I want to get? Beelzebub's Hand is kind of cute for the permanent attack increase. It's expensive, but why the hell not? Cool. And I want to get the Worm Dwelling. The freaking Shire Folk are a problem. Don't know if I can close the distance on them quickly. Mages Guild Tier 2 is nice. Try and fish for some good spells. Alright, so primal levels. We're not going primal magic. We don't give a shit about that. Other units, probably getting the elite scorpions, because they're very good. Yeah, the worm dens, like any like dwelling spawn increase shit is very good. Okay, so we have enough to Weeaboo teleport away. Dude. Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't give a shit. The parasites, whatever. Alright, 2 more worms for the worm god, and we see, ooh, crystals. Yeah, I think we gotta go try and get this. It's our primary resource, so. Now, daylight magic is really good for us, but I guess we're Haggard Diplomacy, man. Neutral squads take -15. Oh, we have the economy perk for this. Yeah, the art of the deal. It's funny. Okay, so we take this, take you, and then we teleport back to the capital city. And outstanding. Kaboom. So we'll get our mana back. And now we recruit. Although I might just zip up the trail and see what the break looks like, so I can evaluate my game plan. I could Dimensional Door, but then I won't have enough to TP back. Pandora's Box is great there. Pandora's Box. So we can basically... Can we go fight this and come back? No, I don't have enough movement for all that. I don't know what spell to get, honestly. I feel like the Town Portal usage is really nice. I don't know. Getting a bank here feels good. Eventually you want to get all your side cities like kind of pimped out, you know? And a treasury, we would need gems for that. I don't have any gem production. Always get the box. Yes. It's like we're done for the turn. 11,000 gold. I assume he's on the exact same. This guy, he's going to break through on week 3. What faction did he end up playing? It was Castle. Yeah. So he's just going to have like a range stack and probably just creep the middle easily. What spells did we roll? We rolled from a bird's eye is a fun spell. This is what we want. If we can get a ranged break in the middle, it's like super busted. So next turn, we go Mage's Guild 3. So we're going to get only 1 wood next turn. Ouchies. Okay, so I'm going to go run and get some water while he does his turn. I'll be RB. All right. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time on there. I think we're all right. Yeah, we're on Vendetta. Yeah. So we only have 50 mana. I hate that. I hate that we have so little mana. Upgraded worms, I think, are essential. So we're going to get the upgraded worms because they are just too good to pass up on, and that makes our creeping exponentially easier. So we're going to get the big boys back there, and then we're going to keep moving. What's in the box? These fights are actually hard. We might lose some actual units here. This is where I wish I just had Twilight, you know? All right, so that one's an easy fight. The Fawns want to join us. Let's attack. That's fine. Accept results. Hey, that's really freaking good. We'll do the Volcanic Scorpions because that's the direction we're going anyways. But 26, I mean, I think you just get more models overall when you do that. Yep, take all the money. Crystals. And we have a kill-in breakthrough is kind of hard because you can't stop them from charging you, which is troll. So here we have, it's 22 plus 24. So we see our break, so now we know what to expect. Is it frozen? Oh, I can't click on anything. 1 sec. Let me minimize and come back here. Okay. Maybe it's just lag. Okay. Destroy them. We can do Battlecraft. Basic combat. Battlecraft's going to be more useful. And now we are just going to town portal home. Definitely getting the Hive Queen growth is going to be huge. Extra Hive Queens in the city. And we can town portal. Ah, shit. I was going to do the dwellings, wasn't I? Nah, it's fine. So we missed out on the dwellings a little bit. I did get the gold mine, and at least we scouted that. I think that carries some weight, you know? Dimensional door. I feel like I'm a little bit haggard on the mana side of things, so I'm just going to get my town portal upgraded. Yeah. So then at least I can spam that. And yeah, we are good on the turn. We break through on the next week, but how do we want to do it? Okay, so we have 29,000 gold. We're very loaded. So let's get the big worms. We're going to get the Hive Queens, which we got 3 of them. And then we want to get the Scorpions. Those are like, that's our comp. Our composition. Are those units. Dimensional door is pretty nutty. Yeah, it's really good. So we go get those 2, and that's a difficult battle now, which means doable. And we need to get the Mage's Guilds. So we need 5 wood, and we need 3 gems. Where can I find gems? I think I'm getting a gem from somewhere. Guess not. Creatures always have neutral luck and morale. Oh, that's actually really good. He's playing castle, so that's pretty broken for us. But I want to get these dwellings. And 2 morale and luck there. That's pretty funny. They're kind of counterintuitive with one another. Yep. Easy fight. Easy money. And we will get them next turn. Yeah. So at least we have it. Is there any way I can get resource riches next tier? I don't think so. Let's get the elite Hive Queens. Yeah, gem southwest of the capital. Yeah, I see those right now. I think I'll have enough to dimensional door and get that one as well. But I need to get both of these. That's fine. Leadership is god tier on this faction. So good. Okay, so now we dimensional door. Kind of a weird bug that's going on right there. Attack. And great. We'll buy them next turn. Yeah, we're going to buy both these next turn, and then we'll town portal back. And we can buy both, town portal, grab this, get that, and then we just go middle from there. Yeah, and this is going to be... We'll make that happen no matter what next turn. Cool. So we have that. We have the worm upgrades. The elite scorpions are coming along. External dwellings in an area can produce upgraded creatures. It's not as relevant. The Great Conquest is really... It's one of the better skills in the game. It's super good. So we're going to get that. And there we are. Oh, Devin, no worries, man. No worries. You can answer questions. I'm just not super good on the timer, so sometimes I'm a little bit zeroing in on that. Let's get the Hive Queen. Hive Queen. We can grab the luck and morale item. We'll take you to Pound Town. Destroyed. No. Bad. All right. So Worm should be able to feast pretty hard. I guess it's the range unit that's the problem. What do I have? Shadow Cloak? Shade Cloak? You can't target him. Oh, here we go. Okay, so he goes after the worms instead, and now we can wait. So the cloak is gone now. And you're done. And you can go, like, right over here. Yeah, the Weeaboo guy is going to teleport pretty fast. Really don't want to lose the Hive Queen units. So he's next, so we need to diminish his numbers for sure. That's one way to do it. And then you can go chop here. And then we can do a little egg summoning right over here. Which our egg summoning is already going to be very strong. Oh my god. I did not think they would do that much damage, but they did. That was a newbie as hell. Alright, all good, whatever. Yeah, so that's going to be 50% mana, which is actually nice. Pandora's box, sure, we'll take the little bastards. And then we want to get the heroes. I think I need some defense. And I don't have enough. Yeah, we can get that item later on before we do the battle. So we got 2 Hive Queen dwellings, and once we get this upgrade, the Prosper and Flourish, that's when we become the Dark Lords. Scorpions. And now we Town Portal back to the middle. I can do multiple TPs too. Let's see what I can build here. We can get some more Crabbo Stabbos here. So let's start the Crabbo stabbing. It's going to be 18 and I have 29, so I can't do it twice. But we'll go there for now. And I'm pretty sure we have a Mage's Guild down here. Yeah, it was one of the first things I built. I'm getting better about that. Take the crabs. Take Mr. Krabs. And I could revert to level 1 and get the permanent stat increases now. So we would want to do it. It's divided by 3, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So at level 15, we would get 5 to all of our stats. I wonder if that's worth it. Probably not, right? Because I feel like we've leveled really well. Except Diplomacy kind of sucks. But we have Nightshade, which is what we want. We have some... Yeah. I don't know if I feel comfortable enough doing that. Granted, 5 to all stats is pretty nutty. Yeah, our perks are honestly very bad. You think so? But Nightshade Magic. Oh, we have the Nightshade Magic. We have the Nightshade. We got to break through the middle, though. Like, now. Like, we have to now. We're going to lose shit, but thankfully the Beekeeper guys are not that good. We can just kite them, basically. Do you dare attack the Dragon's Lair? I don't know. Okay, so... that is 5 gems. The Dragon's Lair we do later. I mean, we could do it, but we would take huge casualties right now. It's not worth it. The Chitness Ziggurat here is quite good. That's going to be 5 gems. I'd like to get level 15. Gold for Diplomacy is really good too. You're saying? Oh yeah, you're saying the Diplomacy could end up clutching it for us too, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I want to reset because he could already be in the middle, and if we clash and I'm low level, I mean, I will get a shit ton of experience from that though. But Nightshade Magic is so powerful. So we got more worms here. You can get all the Nightshade book. I don't know if it's worth it right now. No, we need to get to the middle, like stat. So we got these guys. Here we can go ahead and get the Great Conquest. So our creatures are stronger. We're just kind of planning our turn before we move forward. A Mage's Guild level 3. We need gems and wood. Okay, so we just need a little bit of wood. So we'll buy 1 wood. And then we can trade some gems here. And get one of those. Okay. So we got Mage's Guild tier 3. Hopefully we rolled the good spells. So we can town portal up to the capital city. Let's go ahead and do our magic and see what we rolled. Nice. Nope, perfect. So now we're cooking. We got exactly what we want. I don't think I'm going to reroll. I have my combo. I'm happy with it. So anything in the main city I want to get before we move out? Nope. We got everything here. We could get some more chaff units for the chaff god. Crabs. You guys are there. And I think we just go for it now, guys. It's a difficult battle, but yeah, I think also we need to make sure we have this. So where is that spell? Here we are, Nightshade Magic and Web. We need 4 gems. So this will be a bit of a longer turn, but it should be quick after this. Do you dodge when someone picks Classic? This is Classic. But yeah, we'll see. If usually when the person just like loses, it's just kind of like they just leave. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, that's it. Okay, and I think that's enough to get slow. I think it was 4. So now we get Web, and awesome. So we are going to go up to the middle. We're going to try and do our break. Pretty decent. I think I can do better with magic. All right. So he's obviously doing the same thing already. Like, I would be incredibly shocked if he wasn't. So we're going to get big Crabos up here. Try and bait them with these guys. Yeah, that looks fine. And then here. Oh my god, look at the deployment down there. Holy shit, that's so nice. Those guys are not ranged, but we want to web the big Chunguses up here. Oh god. Oh, the morale. Oh. And defend. And you're going to wait. And defend. And you're going to wait. Please kill shitty units. Oh my god, look at where they deployed. Oh, that's so broken. Holy shit, that's so busted, bro. Oh my god. You guys laughed at the worms. I mean, I don't know if you guys actually did, but look at that value. Oh my god, they just farmed that. Now I just lose nothing to this. Because the egg spawns are going to just straight up solo these tree pimps, you know? We'll put a web on you. Slow you down, and we can blockade you with an egg there. We're going to go ahead and shoot there. And we're going to wait here. Oh, you put the bees on me. Not the bees. The bees are getting me, guys. They are. The forbidden bees. Alright, so now we shoot you again. Oh my god. Oh, it's such value. Oh god, the value is so good. Get wrecked. So that's like a smooth start. Like, we are officially in the middle. Advanced leadership. Do we know Battlecraft? We do. Then we get Battlecraft. So now we just cruise through the middle. I don't know how good the artifact is on the Tome of the Nameless Hero, but we probably want to index into Dimensional Door or Shadowflight. I think we actually start with Shadowflight here. Yeah, we start with it. Okay, that's really nice. Alright, anything I want to get here? Fortifications here is fine because we can get a treasury. The worm is the way, dude. It is. The worms are our bros. Shadowflight. No. Stop it. Yeah, so maybe Ring of Neutrality is not the play, right? But he's going to have a ton of morale stuff too, so it goes both ways. Alright. So we can go ahead and put a little Webaroo on you. And we wait. I think we lost no crabs. Great. And then you guys can just go up and boink whatever you can reach. Dude, these worms. Putting in a lot of work, guys. Daylight Magic's kind of a funny concept. Resistance, he's playing an archer hero, so Battlecraft is better here. And I'm going to do Ranged Mastery, so I take less damage from his ranged. Seal of Silence, +1 to the cooldown of enemy spells. It's kind of cute. We want to move up here and see what we got. So it's an easy battle. It teaches us a random skill, and if we already know it, permanently increases the attribute. So yeah. Stop. Stop killing things. All right. It certainly doesn't account for the morale procs. And I know my opponent's like a stronger player than I am, so I have to have every advantage I can. All right. Yeah, I guess I lost the one crab anyways, and then this guy's gonna come. That's fine. Defend, defend, and Big Crabbo will come and punch you in the face. Kaboom. It's a very confident worm I got, that's right. Let's go ahead and do the attack. Don't I already have leadership? Oh, but it just levels up what I already have. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Let's go ahead and do the initiative. And then we're gonna head up the trail. That is a gold mine, which I don't think I have the movement to get to. Beelzebub's Hand of the capital city is good when I inevitably go back there. Treasury is going to take some resources, which we don't have. And down here, I do have the Crabbos. That's basically it. And Phoenixes. So getting a Phoenix is an interesting concept because they give you really high initiative. Now, these Reavers might want to join me with Diplomacy. I wish I had something that would tell me what they want to do. I think I have a spell that actually does that. Yeah, it's ground sight there. So I'm like tempted to get into the Phoenixes just for the initiative and the speed. I'm going to be really struggling on the desert biome now. So we need to get to the middle and get the city. So our mana is 20, which is enough for a town portal, but that's pretty much it. And I need to get that spawn thing. So we'll do Great Conquest. This is the ability we really need to get, the Prosper and Flourish. I don't know if we'll get it before this week's over, unfortunately. Yeah. You like Reavers? I haven't even built my Apex, so yeah, we're kind of throwing the Reavers to the dogs today, unfortunately. Mother Nature's fine. Now, will they join me? Come on, dogs. Fine, I'm just going to roll with it. No, let's try not to lose anything. Our boy's still going. We're still going. Yeah, we're still going, guys. Yeah, let's get some morale. Kaboom. And we wait and wait and wait. I might not be able to do anything about this. I guess I could have netted the Phoenix down. Yeah, so there's not much we could do there. Alright, it is what it is. Those guys are just designed to die. But we got a Phoenix in our army now, which is cool. Hey, let's attack. The units I don't really care for are the ones that are joining me here. Dimensional Door, now probably is a good time to get it. Once we have the means to. Creatures. Reavers, yeah, I kind of wish I had gotten some Reaver stuff earlier. I regret it a little bit now. Primal, start with a Focus Charge is a good one. Should have gotten that earlier. And yeah, we want to get this Ziggurat upgraded too. It's very, very good. The Red Lobsters are amazing. They are very good. All right. So the fact that we haven't gotten alternating turns makes me think he's not in the middle. So I think we're ahead of him actually, which is good. We got the Phoenix. We can grab them every chance we get. We're gonna get an insane amount of Hive Queens though. With the 2 Hive Queen dwellings, do we have any more laying around? I think there was one over here. Yeah, there's one there. There's one here too. So we need to get those Hive Queen dwellings if we can. Minus speed to all enemies. That is a pretty good item. Granted, it is a main hand. Okay. Yeah, we're going to turn them into red lobsters, dog. That's what's going down. I don't know if this is worth the movement. I think I want to use the movement to get to the city. And yeah, now that we have Nightshade, I mean, Twilight, we have it fully upgraded, so it should be... He's obviously going to have Dispel, you know. Oh, we don't have it. We need to get Nightshade magic a little bit higher. So is it not Expert? Huh. I feel like it should be higher, but could be wrong. Pandora box might have upgraded Phoenixes for free. Yeah, in the middle, the Pandora's boxes are very good. We need to get Dimensional Door cooking, though. Because that's how you play the middle. Either Shadow Flight or Dimensional Door. We'll jump across, boink you guys on the face. Yeah, so he's in the middle now. We might have gotten the jump on him here in the middle. I don't know. He gets to go first. Cheating, basically. Of course he gets to go first. But I think we broke through quicker than him by a couple days. But have we really gotten any fruit out of it? I guess we got the... We got the Pyre. Next week is when we pop off. Even if you aren't using Reavers to brutalize someone, the defensive version has 13 initiative, guaranteed first action. Yeah, that's true. I do have a Reaver building too. Maybe we do try and get an Apex here, but God, we have to buy so much wood for that. Ugh. I don't think we ever got our lumber mill. We just get one from our character. Got the spear. We got the 2 dwellings over there. Yeah, I'm looking around to see... Yeah, where is the lumber mill? Where art thou, precious? The Dragon Utopias are something that will be doable very soon. I really want to get the middle, though. The middle city is a huge boon. It's a big advantage. Yeah, Tremor Worm vibes? Yeah, they look so cool. Dude, been watching the new crew prepping for Grubby's Warcraft 3 and missing out on the Dreadlord. I know. It's fun. Yeah, that event is either probably going to be won by Hera or Yamato. And if history shows anything, it's that humans are, I think, much easier to pick up for newer players. So I think that the human player will probably win again. Like, Yamato looks pretty good. Hera, though, might be able to just out-micro and out-RTS him, you know? But it's hard to say. The humans are just so much easier to pick up. It's like... Now, at higher levels, sure, it might be different. And who are the orcs? You have Tyler on orc, and then I don't know who the other orc is. Yeah, I don't know. It also depends on who's training the most, right? Because for Grubby's event, a lot of variance in the training. Some people are going to be sweating. Some people barely play any games. All right, so basic resistance isn't bad. But he's more of a combat character, but getting the summon, yeah. So we're going to go Battlecraft, I think. Generate 1 focus charge at the beginning of each round. The hero's maximum mana is increased by 2 per their attack and defense. That's actually really useful. We're going to go Manacraft. Sure. So now we have 168 mana because of Manacraft. We have another Phoenix Dwelling, which we could use to get another Phoenix. This is the main base. Probably just getting the Reaver building here so we can at least start spawning them is going to be good. So we just buy 1 wood. That's what she said. And get the Reaver spawning at least. So, you know, we might find a box with Reavers and might want to, like, index into them a bit, so... I could have gotten the gold mine, but I'm trying to, like, move quickly. And movement in the desert is really punishing, so you have to, yeah, you have to be very on point with it. All right, let's get these guys. Little dragons need to go. Hell no, we're not losing our Phoenix. The whole point is to get the Phoenix numbers. All right, and you go here. I don't even know what fairy dragons do, to be honest. All right, so the egg summon is going to be right about here. We're going to wait, and we should be able to blast. Yeah, so we want to wait for them to move before we go, because we can potentially get them blobbed up. Now, I do have some mana, but not enough to really do anything. They didn't blob up. Too bad. No morale that time around. Defend. We get the eggs. And now we defend here. And we can go ahead and focus fire this one. Get the morale. Almost lost the Hive Queen, but they are 2 Chad. Nice. Great fight. I think they're faster than us, so we can't really do much about that. So let's just accept it. Get another bird. And we are really suffering in the desert right now, guys. This is just pure pain. Hero spells being cheaper is kind of cool, but I don't think it's going to matter once we get our mana back. Yeah, so let's get the growth. And is there any way we can get this? Prosper and Flourish. It's open now, but we're going to have to fight some fights to get the law points, I think. All right, Treasury here needs 5 gems. Let's buy a couple gems. The gem business here, not doing great for us. And Dimensional Door, we should be able to start upgrading it soon. Yeah, I think different biomes are different difficulties, from what I understand. All right, 2 mana sucks. This is really awkward. Yeah, not having the TP. Pandora's box here. I mean, how many? That's a lot of black dragons. Granted, we could probably do it, but we're going to lose some lobster boys. And we get the Killins in the middle, too. We got 2 Phoenixes. Well, we don't have any mana. It's a problem. Do you naturally regenerate a little mana each day, right? I think you do. I think, so yeah, you're talking about the Warcraft 3 thing. I think, didn't Tyler lose the Yamato yesterday? Or I think I saw Grubby casting something like that. 19 Medusas you could lose. Really, though? I guess without mana, maybe. I need some way to get mana back, yeah. Are there ever, like, wells in the middle or anywhere I can get mana? You regenerate 1 mana for each knowledge you have, so I'm going to get 5 mana back. Okay, so kind of sad. Kind of sad face. Yeah, we got 14,000. I'm sure our economy is pretty freaking good. His evil castle archers will hopefully not morale me. Ah. 1 mana for each knowledge. Okay. And then with the town portal, I think it costs 14, so we're going to be short. We're definitely going to be short. Or 18, yeah. But now we have 168 mana when we do get a full replenish, which is going to be great. I'm pretty sure the city is like right here. Fighting now would be terrible because we would... But like running the Walk of Shame all the way back to the base, I think is a losing play. We have 2 Phoenixes. 10% of max mana, is it? If it's 10% of max mana, then it's better than the knowledge. What do we have here? Spells, morale, and luck. Yeah, we don't have too much good gear. But the Utopias and the Hive dens, obviously a big priority. He's actually running low on time too. He's down to 2 minutes. Homeboy's fighting some fights over there. He is sweating it. I did upgrade that, right? You've upgraded it manually. So I guess I need to get another way to level my spells. It would be funny to go back to level 1. Right now we would get 5 to each primary stat. I did that the other day on Harmony. It felt good because we got 9 very quick, but I don't think it's the option here. Yes. He's fighting a fight, so that's why his timer got increased. Genuinely curious how close he is. Yeah, I'm curious how much mana I'll get back. Hopefully it's something significant, because I'm only at 2. That's rough. How's our stats looking? 23 attack, 8 defense. Yeah. But also we get +6 and +6 from the Great Conquest. So our creatures get +6 on each stat, so it's actually much higher. We need to get the... Yeah, we got the double striking larva. This one is good because it becomes a taunt. No compassion is pretty gross. You just like are guaranteed morale procs basically. I don't know what spell scrolls they are. Can I actually check? I think I have to go get them. I'm not really much of a wizard. My spell power is pretty weak, so we're just going to be casting support spells. Should be 16 mana. All right, we'll find out. I think 9 or 12 is the latest. Otherwise, you don't have enough time to catch back up. Yeah, I think so, Cassidus. That's words of wisdom, man. Oh, wow. How does he have full movement? Shit. He's just chillaxing. Maybe second wind spam? How far is the city? It's like right here, right? I hope I can reach it. If I have to sit on my hands for another round, that's going to be terrible. Because he's just probably just teleporting around the middle, just feasting like the heathen kings of old, you know? Maybe he's town portaling, I don't know. We got a minute 50 left. He's living on the danger side. Okay, there's his movement. Yeah, he must be in the desert. That was like one move consumed half of it. Wait, I was watching the last stream VOD and here you are streaming the same time. Yeah, we are. We are. And if we finish this one soon, we might have time for one more game as well. I promise you the next few streams will play things other than Hive. Just on a kick of them right now. Oh boy. He's playing a dangerous game. He's going to be sweating, and we will actually have a cushion for once. Just super rare for us. Usually we're the potato who's just struggle city here. Yeah, Dimensional Door upgrade is great. Being able to Dimensional Door twice is just god tier. But Shadow Flight is also pretty good in the desert. But I like Dimensional Door. Yeah. I like that one. Would have been nice to get some worm. We don't have the eco to really develop the city. It's kind of sad. All right, 56, 55. Oh, he's playing a dangerous game here. That is an easy battle, so we should do that. Let's not lose anybody. It is kind of haggard how there's no surrender button. Yeah, I agree. It is weird. So let's get you. No morale. Sad times. Here comes the beachhead. And now we just get you right there. Defend. They can take 2 attacks, so they're pimps. And the bird is going to wait, and then the bird is going to wait. Nice little AoE attack right here. Damn, really? You could reach all the way over there? These old dudes got wheels, man. AI loves killing my scorpions, by the way. I think I lost, like, a couple scorpions. Yeah. Murmurmancers are really nice because they let you cast 2 spells, so probably go for the Murmurmancer. Okay, there's the city right there. Oh, can we Dimensional Door it, please? Oh, we're just short. I feel like I'm just like lost in the desert, just dying. Like, I'm too weak. All right. But on the bright side, it will put the clock on him. We're not going to be able to get the Prosper and Flourish. Although, I don't think we can. Let's get Dimensional Door going. He hasn't reached the middle city yet. He's probably going to get it here this next turn, and we're just going to see him, and it's going to be awkward. Yeah, the wood and the carrion lair. Yeah, we just can't get that. It sucks. But, yeah, we will have enough to do our thing next turn. I mean, I could town portal home now and just get fully sauced and just come back with a full chub, which is probably smarter. Yeah, that's the smart play. We know where the city is. We have vision of it, so we'll know what he's up to. I think we just go home. And we get the benefit there, which is good. Tech tree stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, we're missing the Prosper and Flourish. We just can't get to it. Yeah, that sucks bad. Well, we're going to save. And creatures to be bought. I could start getting some Reavers, but I think that's all right. We'll get the little wasp guys. How much are they to upgrade? Is it 10 wood? That's why we can't do it? Okay. And yeah, pass. Pass for now, unless there's anything else we want to get. Treasury. What do we need there? We need fortifications for it, so let's do that. And fortifications for the treasury here. Granted, we haven't even been able to get that. So now we're going to have the full 174 mana. We can zip back across, Dimensional Door a couple times. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But we could also do some Dragon Utopias in our area, which is probably smart. So, like, do the Utopia here. The Scorpion Dwelling would be nice to get also before we get that. So we can come, get the box. I know, but the Utopia has to be the priority. Has to be the priority here. We have all the Nightshade spells down there. Doesn't increase the levels, though, so it doesn't matter too much. Our spell power sucks. I think he just got the middle, or did he? Is that his flag, or is that a neutral flag? I can't tell. That's neutral, right? The Mages Guild in our capital city. If you have a Mages Guild and when you end the turn in your city, you get full mana. That's neutral, right? There's no way. I don't think he owns that because there's still creeps in it. There's like 200 of those little gremlins. I don't think he has that. He's cutting the timer close though. He's gonna have to take quick turns. All right, so Dragon Utopia next turn. Hopefully we don't lose too much. We're gonna get the tier 1 shit units to make the AI attack them. How much are we getting here in the city? We're getting 5 of these, and we're getting some lobsters, which we are gonna upgrade. He still has those fairies guarding it. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we have like a worm den over here, a lot of dwellings. So I do think at some point doing like a bull rush to get all these dwellings to synergize with the extra spawn before the 4th week starts. If we can get Prosper and Flourish, we're going to have a much bigger army than our opponent. Most likely. Most likely. Could be wrong, but... Oh, I know it was important to get that city, but I think this is safer. Because look, if he rolled up on that city and had more mana and I'm just empty on mana, I just lose the game. It's just over. You know, so I think this is a safer play. Because now we have a good army and we can kind of be aggressive here. Let's get you guys upgraded to the big volcanic scorpion chads. Let's do that. Boom. And we can go ahead and grab some of these homies. Yeah, because the AI loves attacking the crappy mobs, so sometimes grabbing some sacrificial lambs is good. 116 mana. Not as much as I thought we had. Let's just go ahead and attack. And we can get luck. Luck is very good for this faction. Dragon Utopias, easy battle. So we lose 1 bird. Let's see if we can not lose the bird. Although with dragons, you kind of just have no choice. Yeah, so the bird is probably going to get jumped. It's fine. Okay, so what spells can we do that will possibly help? Shadow Cloak is actually kind of nice. We can put that on the bird, but then I'm concerned they're going to kill something I care about more. Energize is cool, but I think it only gives us 1 charge. 1 focus charge. Yeah, we can't even kill any of these bastards. The egg summons are something. Twilight is pointless. Nightshade Cloak on the worm is maybe, but they want the Phoenix. You know, they want the Phoenix. I, of course, can drop the... Twilight won't do anything here. I mean, I can put it on the worm guy, too. Probably just wait for now and just see if the Phoenix... I don't think there's... Yeah, we'll put an egg over here. Maybe see if the dragons will take the bait. Nope. Hey, they're attacking the crappy units. Yes, exactly what we wanted. Yes, kill the crap. Oh, they're blobbing, too. Oh, God, yes. Look at that. Oh, worm Chad. You guys ready? Boom. Oh! KO'd. Talk about Value City, huh? We kept the Phoenixes. That's big. We only lost a couple things. Pretty freaking good Dragon Utopia. Alright, so we got the flag. The wearer can keep their army when they flee from battle, even though that doesn't apply here. We got... Enemy loses 1 level on all magic schools. And pretty crappy Utopia, honestly, but it does give us a lot of money. Which is cool. And then we can Shadow Flight. I think we just got to rush the middle. So we can use Shadow Flight. And just beeline it here. Get pretty damn far down the line. The worm dropped the base, it really did. Drop the base. That city's fine, it's developed. And we need a treasury here, so we're going to get 5 gems if we can. So where can we do that? Okay, fine. That's so bad, but the treasury, it'll pay for itself in 5 turns. It's fine. Yeah, it'll pay for itself. Treasuries are good. Yeah, 2,000. So 3 turns, actually, it'll pay for itself, more or less. All right, let's get Prosper and Flourish for the next week. And awesome sauce. We are good. I don't think I'm going to get the upgraded Hive Queens ever, which is fine. Can't always be a winner, but let's pass. So we got some dragons here, Medusas. I think we just rip and tear everything on our way up. Still hasn't taken the city yet. We see the prevents the... Yeah, another Dragon Utopia for us to do. Yes, I know the exchange rates get better with more markets. The problem is that I only have 2 wood, so I can't build markets. So it's been unfortunate. Shadowflight upgrade. What does it do when we upgrade it once? It'll be cheaper. Cool. Double dimensional door is the goat. That's when you can really just start cleaving through the middle. Could grab another bird here, but I think I'm fine on that. That gave us a lot of gold there. The items were pretty whack. I would have loved like some big helmet or chest piece that like sauces our stats up, but we didn't get anything of the sort. We can get this Dragon Utopia next turn probably. The town though, I think we got to prioritize getting the town. So then we can have control over the middle essentially. So getting there is going to be how many movement points? It's going to be... So we have how many? We have 175, and so what does that mean? It's minus 71. It means, are we missing 71 to get there? So getting here is what, 167? Yeah. And getting here is going to be, we're 71 short of getting there. Okay. Yeah. Romancers are cool. We got the Phoenixes, another Pandora's. I think we do the Pandora's box here. So maybe we dimensional door, and then we shadow flight to zip over there. Because this is some good stuff. The boxes are huge. The reason to not take the gold mine, the only reason is movement. So in the desert, every time you move on one of these tiles, you take a fat friggin' penalty on your movement. Unless you have shadow flight on. But I'm trying to min-max my movement so I can like do as much like more efficient things. Like get the Pandora's box, for example. Movement is the only reason, correct. Otherwise, yes, you would want to grab it, but yeah, no, we're not going to be able to ever do that. We have 4 crystals. And let's see what the spawn looks like in the city. So right now we're getting 6 of the queens. 6 slay queens there. I mean, we don't have like the crazy good Twilight. If it's Phoenixes, that's great. Yeah, I mean, the more the merrier. Phoenixes are awesome. They have high initiative, so. No good items, though. No good gear. All right. So he still hasn't gotten the middle city, which is great. So we can... yeah, we have enough for all of this, basically. Nothing to upgrade here. The economy is doing well enough in most of our cities. So the dragon fight will be decent. I think we can fight that without losing much. And then the Pandora's box is big. So I think we just do Shadow Flight, go over here. Let's battle that, not lose 2 Hive Queens. Yeah, how's that sound? Okay, so we're going to wait. The dragon will also just wait. Yep, that's fine. We can kill 1 dragon. I think just going for the El Boink on you guys is better and try and get morale luck. We got a lucky strike. Oh, that lady is the one with countershoot. Okay, so now we just kill the Minotaurs. And we're just going to put an egg in the corner to try and bait them to attack it. Wait and wait. I don't think any worms were harmed in the making of this movie. And then we just wait here. Yep, and yep. Defend, 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 and you defend. Yes, the dragon... Oh my god, and it couldn't even kill the eggs. It's so funny. Alright, so now we have 185 of those little gremlins. Put another one over there. He's straight up gonna die to the friggin' rats over there. It's so funny. Alright, yeah, that's 1 dragon, but let's just get rid of you. Morale. Dude, look at these little bastards, these little eggs, man. Oh my god, they do some work. Alright, easy fight, 0 losses. Law points galore. Advanced luck. We don't know primal magic. We do know economy, though. Let's do the beastly confidence, though. I still think it's better. Alright, so we're just going to take the regular ones for numbers. I'm going to take the birds here so we can keep increasing our dread bird stack. And, yeah, we are almost good on that. Now, where can we hit the Utopia from there? Like, if I'm right here, can I do the Utopia, or do I need to be under it? I don't know how that works. If somebody knows, that would be helpful. Okay, artifact merchants are nice. We have the treasury there. We don't have a Grove Palace. You can mouse over it to see the entrance. I mean, it looks like I think I have to be under there to get it. It shows arrows in its entrance when I mouse over it. Is it? I assume it's a little staircase down there anyways. One entrance is on the rock. I don't see the little arrows you guys are talking about here. Oh, I see them. They're really small. Okay, that's what she said. All right, let's see if we can get that. Destroy them. Oh my god, no. No losing things. All right, the Hydras are here. We're going to wait, and we're going to get you with the Elboink. Lucky strike. Defend. Defend. Throw some morale shit at you. You're going to wait, defend, and defend. So then we get him with the double egg razzle dazzle here. Yeah, we just do him like this. We're going to fly you up to the corner, and we should be out of range of most of them. Hopefully they'll attack the egg. I don't know if they will, but we'll see. All right, so let's get the big boy. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I should have summoned the eggs first turn. That was crappy, and yeah, these guys are not long for this Worlds. 7, and they will kill 8 here. Okay, I mean, that's... could be worse. Still some losses, but it's our side units. We don't have enough for the flourishing yet. Let's see if the dragons will do some stupid shit again. Alright. So, yes. I can't remember. I think we did an egg summon. And the dragon went kind of bananas with that. Okay, one sec here. And let's do that. Alright, so the bird is going to wait. And then defend. I am a fan of upgrading the queens, but I am just poor. So that's why that's not happening. Oh shit, I misclicked. I didn't mean to click there. I was supposed to wait. Okay. On the bright side, they're blobbing here. We didn't get... we're just losing our, like, our fake units, basically. Alright. So we're going to get the business going here. Now, we have a handful of them there. Let's kill the batch of 3. Morale of the gods. Yes. I love the little feet sounds that those things make. It's hilarious. We'll do the egg launch here. Defends. Mr. Krabs is going to defend. And you're going to come get a dragon. Alright, so Phoenix can almost kill these guys. Yeah. This was actually a hard Utopia. I lost a shitload of stuff. I don't know if that was worth it. We'll find out on today's episode. We still have our core pieces, but we lost a lot of our support. Including our red lobsters. Ay crumba. So let's get expert luck. Whenever Corinthian, the enemy does not counterattack, okay. Can we get some good shit? Beelzebub shield. Nice. And then we got this, level 1. Okay, so at least we have some good stuff now. That item is pointless. And we got the... we need some diplomacy, guys. We need a little bit of diplomacy here. All right. And back in the city. How are we looking? Yeah, we have the Crabos there. There's only 7 of them. And then we get this. Hopefully the dwelling thing, I'll be able to get that cooking. Yeah, we lost a lot. I don't know if that was worth it, but we do have 63,000 gold, so whatever we want, we're going to be able to buy. Diplomacy hasn't come into play in a million years, by the way. But, like, we should get it. We have the diplomatic gifts. We have max diplomacy. You know, it's like there should be, like, I should be able to, like, get Diplo off these guys, for example. New boots? Yeah, we got the initiative to friendly creatures. That's really good. +2, yeah. This map is Vendetta. Yeah, is the map name. I think it was worth it, yeah. Those items are really good, and we still have a lot of like tier 1 critters in our base we can make stacks out of, so there is that. You don't need the Phoenix after the boots. Right, we don't. The Phoenix is basically just, you know, a moot point here. So can you not use that flag? And yeah, no, if he jumps me and I run, it's just over. So if I jump him and vice versa, it's just, you know. I feel like my stats are whack. I mean, I have good enough items, but I feel like he's going to have like $40 stats and shit. Just be like, and going bananas on me here. Got to get that city, though. Here's a hive stack right here. I mean, if we can get these stingers, that's pretty big. And I know there's some hive units like lurking around here, too. Like, we can get you guys and you guys. Yeah, like, there's a lot of hive in this area. Maybe we just come back and do that. Big Bullfin, I probably won't play those maps. I don't like multi-hero maps. I don't enjoy the game that way, so. Yeah. I think if you upgrade to the headgear, that increases your spells by 2. You have decent spells. Yeah, I think I already have my spells maxed out. Because Twilight's going to be fully maxed out now, so. Assuming he doesn't have a Dispel, I should be able to punish him there. Yeah, he's going to have like 600 crossbows. He's playing that character, so. And upgrade 7 eyes, yeah. Get more spell levels. You could upgrade Beelzebub's shield for another 4 defense. I can afford it now, though. I can afford the diplomacy now, that's for sure. How are we doing on points to upgrade Dimensional Door? So we can get 1 upgrade on Dimensional Door, which will make it cheaper. And he hasn't gotten the middle yet, so he's just creeping his side probably. Let's go here. Get cheaper Dimensional Door. Not quite ready to upgrade it, but we can do Shadowflight. Did we do the dragons? I don't think so. And you guys, we could L-Boink. Thank you for not making me fight that. We can do the... We could do the spell power will make stuff last longer. I think I just want to go combat stats. Wizard's Amulet is 2 spell power. And we got that. So in this city, we need to get a Mage's Guild. It already has one, so just do Mother Nature. So free spell power. And I think we can go back home now and do like all the different hive stuff. Like the lairs, right? And we need to get the Prosper and Flourish, and then No Compassion is... Although the Exploding Undeath is very strong too, so we want to get that for our little gremlins. I have 132 knowledge. He might come and get the city, but at least we'll see him then, and we can kind of read the room. We have a curse. The hero can fly right now, yes. And we will do... Nope, wrong spell. We're going to go ahead and TP back to the capital city. I could go collect those, but I think getting the dwelling increases is going to be better. And do I need to do anything here? I think I can just kind of... I think I'm going to leave the lobsters in the base so they don't get killed with autos. And let's do a Dimensional Door over here. That's pretty good. Take the hell out of that. And what else do I have here? That's pretty much it. Yeah, we can grab this. I want to get all these dwellings because they increase my spawns pretty hardcore. So I don't think we're ever going to get the upgraded Tower of Love. We can get the upgraded Stingers or even consider an upgraded Apex. There is a Utopia, but I have the rule that... Not rule, but the bonus that if I get all these, I'm just a pimp. If I get the Scorpion, the Reaver, and the Worm growth, it's going to increase my respective dwellings in my cities by 100%. So I want to get all those to make sure I have the dwellings maxed out. I need, like, units, you know? I need units. A little bit light on that game. Yeah, and we can always town portal back to the middle, too. You know, there's no drama there. So we don't want to fight till the 4th week, obviously. We visited that Utopia. We see spell power and knowledge back there. I would love something to, like, scout that area. I could build a worm building in city, too. I don't know if I have the eco for it. Yeah, I don't... Like, the wood was a problem. Yeah, the carrion lair... Getting 1 wood a turn is so bad. I don't even know where my lumber mill is. We'll probably find it later and just be like, oh, well, there's that. Yeah, okay, so one thing to remember is I need to build a couple units in the city so that if he attacks, I can see what he has and assess his army, you know? That's something I should do. That is Nightshade spells, so it's quite good. We have Silence, Naira's Fog. Sleep is... Okay, and then tier 4. Berserk is going to be pretty good, actually, against him. I should probably get that. Get a level 4 Mages Guild. Yeah. It's going to need Mercury, which I think we have one of. Is the Town Hall level 3 ever worth it in tournament maps like Exits? I don't know, actually. Probably not, under a lot of circumstances. Yeah, I want to get Diplomacy. I, like, should get some Diplomacy off these critters. Like, this is the time. I have 75,000 gold, man. This is, like... If I don't get a single Diplo here, I'm going to be very shocked. Because that's, like... It's going to be so haggard if I don't. Get the clear fog day spell. I mean, the tier 2 one, the reveals the borders of all areas, including those. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't show me what's what. It just reveals the fog. Does this game have a tournament scene? It will in the future. The non-range worm has the devour ability. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the range one, though. It's just so strong and gives you a range tool, which you normally don't have, so... Yeah, so we have a very clear-cut path here. Just get all these buildings. So we just get this one, and then the Hive Queen building. And then we're all set. You would get all spells with the book, too. Yeah, we need to get that. So the book is over here, which we can get at that Grove City, which that Grove City is... You also get 50 bonus for... Yeah, if they're troops from my faction, right. Any Total War tourneys coming up? Probably not for the next week or so. I mean, I might host one here and there, but I'm really hooked on this game right now. So there will be Total War campaigns and Total War PvP battles being uploaded as videos, though. So that will still come. Okay. No Olden. Yeah, he's going to have like 5 billion archers. Obviously. I feel like I might be ahead, like, levels and creeping wise, but he probably has a better army than me, considering he takes maybe less cat. Although the Dragon Utopias are really good against archers. Like, his crossbowmen are just going to get jumped by like 50 archers. Yeah, Cornetho, don't worry, man. It's, you know, games ebb and flow, and we'll be back to it. If the hero, it levels it up instead. So we got luck, we got morale. The one thing I would love to have is tactics, but yeah, we don't have that fortune. What's your favorite mod campaign in Total War so far? I really liked the Borgio Southern Realms and Araby. Those are probably my 2 favorite. Marienburg was really fun too, but I think so far the Araby and the Borgio campaigns were really fun. Twilight is upgraded all the way, yes. We need to get that book. That book is really good. Yeah, and we have these dwellings, so we can get more of the Hive Queens. If we can get like 30 or 40 of them, we're going to be cooking. He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left, so homie's really squeezing the old soap there. What day should you normally capture all 4 cities on this map? I don't know. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. It should be a priority, though. You want to get all 4 cities like right away. So usually I just work down one road, town portal back, work down another road, town portal back, just... grabbing things along the roadside and just, yeah, rolling dirty like that. Shit, we have like no mana. Are you going to be able to do anything here? Dimensional door, yeah, okay. We do have dimensional door, so that's good. All right, so please join us. Or not. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. God, not a single diplomacy, man, really. It's kind of whack. Kind of unfortunate. We're not getting a single diplo from that. Finally, okay, geez Louise. We are going to take the stingers. And we want to get some worms too, so we will get rid of you guys. I was like trying to drag them out. Yeah, you got to do it the old-fashioned way. Get some more worms. And then we can dimensional door over there. And yes, this is what I'm talking about here. This is the good stuff. Although, yeah, we're going to need to fine-tune. So let's go ahead and take the locusts and the stingers. And, oh, are they upgraded ones? Yeah, and we might not be able to get the locusts in here. Yeah, because they're upgraded ones. They're a different variant. That's unfortunate. The locusts are kind of like not as important as the stinger units, so I think we'll just chill out. And I want the scorpions. Like, we need to rebuild our crab numbers. All right, and yeah, let's just do that. Good. That was good, though. We got some units. Let's get some hive queens. Slay hive queen. And can we reach anything else? A little bit of wood here. I think all my spells are pretty much burnt out here. Apex upgraded is probably not a bad idea. This is a good upgrade option too, so we're going to get that. We're fine there. You're okay here. And we can get the Grove Palace, slap some astrology points going. Yeah, so now that we have all those dwellings, it's going to increase our creature spawn in our cities by a lot. We should get more of everything, which is solid. I would love to have a town portal, but I did go a little bit low on that. Yeah, and I can now go... I think I'll have enough for a town portal next turn. And then I can grab... are there any wells laying around? I feel like in Oldham there was always more wells, but not so much here. Do I want to bounce out here and loot these? And get both of those, and then get the book? Probably that's the play. So this, and get the book, and then we just go fight. Or try to fight, basically. All right. Let's go ahead and get no compassion. Yes. And great. Astrology points. We should have enough to level up Dimensional Door again soon, which will give us a bigger radius on it. Yeah, we're going for those creature numbers. We did get these Stinger guys, which is nice. They're a pretty solid unit. One more of everything. So every external dwelling we capture, it doesn't add up, but so if we have one Tower of Love, it increases the number of Hive Queens we have in our city by 100%. So instead of spawning, let me look here. Instead of, yeah, so we get 9 of them instead of, obviously it's increased by from 100% of whatever it was. And that also goes in tandem with your tech tree. So you get this. We're going to need to get No Compassion maxed out and then get the Elite Hornets probably. By the way, what actually happens when your timer runs out? I'm not sure. I think it just ends your turn and then gives you a short timer for the next turn, basically. Yeah. So we don't want to stay here. Town portal is 18. We should just naturally regenerate 18. And we have the speed all enemies down there. Belt of attack. I need a main hand. Thankfully, I did at least get Beelzebub's shield, so that's cool. But we got to start trundling in the middle again. That's where all the good shit is, you know? We got the Utopias. This spell book is really insanely good. It just lets us cast every Nightshade spell. I mean, come on, dog. Not that our spell power is very good, but, you know, it's something. Although, honestly, what are we casting outside of Twilight? I guess Starchild summons are good. So we could, if I had extra, I would Pandora's Box and get that. We've cleaned out these creature dwellings. It ends your turn, gives you like a minute or something on your next turn, and you run out of time in a PvP battle, you're screwed. Yeah. Alright, so first things first, we town portal back to our capital city. Kaboom. And we can go ahead and upgrade the Crabos, the Rock Lobsters. Yeah, a little bit sad on the numbers on those guys, honestly. And can we get the Apex? What are we short on? Crystals and also wood. Yeah, so we're just kind of short on everything here. And yeah, we have the nest, so let's get you guys upgraded and also buy more of them. We want to get the stingers. I don't even know what the chanters do. I think they target to deal minimal damage. Okay. Yeah, so stingers, we got 100 of those. We can get the reavers too. We just have all the money, so let's just pop off here and just do our thing. And continue creeping on our merry way. I mean, we could get these, but I'm going to keep space open for diplomacy. And these worms need to be upgraded to the big Chad worms. All right, so now, man, I need mana. You know, I need mana. But I also want to go grab these. I get enough back every turn that I'm pretty sure I can town portal still. We do have the maximum mana increase and movement points. So if I can get this and this, that's 2 more Hive Queens. And then I guess we teleport to the middle. But yeah, we want that book. That's right. That was our game plan. So let's go. Yeah, can we get all the way over there? We can't. Okay, we can get this and this. But we're like, every turn we're in these lands, we're missing out on like dank middle loot, you know? Okay, so we got a couple more of those, and we're going to go down here now. I don't have enough for Dimensional Door. Yeah, the mana situation's hurting. And in the middle, right, we wanted to do this here, so we're going to get this and split you up just so we can get a feel for what our opponent is doing there. All right. Law points, no compassion. We need to get that maxed. The Larva Taunt is really meme too, and we have the focus point starter. Hero spells being cheaper. I mean, honestly, do we get that right now? Okay. Dimensional Door. It's not to the point where you can use it twice a day, but still pretty good. He's going to see the middle and be like, oh, it's a creep camp in there. The spell power boot's pretty good. You know, it's going to be 4 spell power plus 15%, so that'll put us up to 13 spell power plus 15% of that. It's going to be a little bit more, so like 14, 15 range. Yeah, get some rest, Dimitri. The video will be here for you tomorrow, man. Unless you just want to raw dog it, stay late. Hey, Butter, thank you for subscribing, man. Sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's an easy battle. We can run there, grab it, and then town portal back to the middle afterwards, I think is what we do. We're going to get a lot of creature spawns next week. I expect I have more high-end creatures than him, but his archers are going to be a problem, of course. I don't have tactics. Yeah, his archers are going to hurt bad. Twilight's just so good, that's why I picked Julie's Temple Hero. Mass Healing Water removes Twilight. Oh, shit, no shit. Connor, that's really clever. I like that. We want to upgrade items, too. Get rid of the stupid banner. Yeah, get rid of all these. Disenchant that. 5 more persuasion power. We might have more diplomacy shenanigans. I mean, it did just sauce up our stinger count. Like, got us 100 of those stinger things, which are really good and really fast. So that's cool. Experience Shrine, level 21. Yeah. Having a blast with the arena mode. Just won a game when I auto-picked the army because I ran out of time. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Yeah, it drafts okay army sometimes. Yeah, that Pando's box isn't worth the movement over there. There is a worm dwelling, but I don't have the move. Like, I need to get back to the middle. Like, the middle is what it's all about. Like, all these big, powerful creep dwellings is just, yeah. I need to get some diplomacy. Chad plays in the middle. Just get, like, some super cool stuff. Get, like, 20 dragons to join me. That would be pretty backbreaking. That does increase Nightshade levels. Pretty fun. Yeah. Diplomacy has been good so far. It started paying for itself there at the end. He's got a minute left on his turn. He is just cleaving through the middle, I guarantee it. Is cleaving through the middle right now. So hopefully these investments of like getting all these dwellings and trying to play that game is paying dividends. We'll see. We see what his army looks like. I suspect it'll be like 700 archers though. Yeah, he's just going to have like a doom stack of those. We will see. I think we have Mr. Krabs down there too. And this other base, yeah. I think we have 7 of them. I don't even know if that's worth going for, honestly. I don't know if it's worth our turn. Oh, homie's running out of time, dude. It'd be pretty unfortunate if he lost a PvP battle that way. The dwellings pay off. We can get them early on week 4. I've had the dwellings for a while though. Okay, so we don't have enough mana to teleport home. That feels really bad. We do have dimensional door, so maybe we can do a little bit of maneuverability here. Really? You're gonna actually kill things here? Come on, dog. Don't give me that. Okay, so we wait. And then we wait. And then you're gonna attack ground right here. If we get a proc, you just auto win this. We didn't get a proc, feels bad. Let's go ahead and get the egg summon here. Although maybe we wait. Yeah, let's see if they'll attack it. Damn, they didn't take the bait. They did not take the baits. Now I move up and get a little bit crazy. That should one-shot them probably. Lucky strike. And lucky strike here. Hopefully. Not quite. Can't reach you guys, so you're just going to go there. And then you're going to wait here. And we can do the ground attack again right over there. Hey, we only lost 7. That's fine. Experience. I should have probably taken the gold. And now we have the Nightshade Tome, so we want to make sure to equip that. So now let's disenchant some of these. Disenchant you. Say Dovi Zenya there. Do we have any initiative items? Yeah, the boots I don't think can be upgraded. No. Beelzebub shield. We can upgrade you, so that's going to be another 4 defense. We can upgrade this for more spell levels. So yeah, now we are sitting pretty. You would think that would be a mana spot, but it's not. So this city, do we have a Mother Nature here? We don't have a Mage's Guild either, so we're going to want to get a Mage's Guild, so we'll buy a little bit of wood. We have been very limp this game on the wood game, guys. Vendetta is a long macro map, it really is, yeah. Alright. Have I ever gotten tier 8 units? I mean, the Avatar is tier 8, so that's probably the closest thing I've found to it. Alright, so we get a little bit of free movement right there. And then we can head to the city to make sure we actually get in. And great. So that will replenish our mana there. We can get No Compassion. Making me nervous how much time I'm spending in these like lower tier areas. We do have Parasite numbers are very low. My hero's pretty stacked, but I feel like his is going to be stacked too. You know? That Nightshade shit is pretty good. We need to get the Mother Nature thing here next turn. I mean, I'd probably grab both Pandora's boxes here before teleporting to the middle next turn. So we'll see. We have a necklace over there too, so that's an option. And let's go ahead and we can't upgrade that yet. No problem. Put him on the timer. Put him on the old timer. What faction is good? Newbie factions are probably Temple is really newbie and really easy. I think Grove is pretty easy. Any faction that has like a tier 1 or tier 2 range unit that's very effective is smooth. So like if you're playing Temple, just immediately on day 1 get the upgraded archers. And if you're on Grove, do the same thing. Put them in the corner, surround them, kite your AI into the corner. You're going to be living your best life. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these Pandoras will be stronger than the middle ones, but I think they're easy to get. They're just like right in front of me. So I'm like, I can just grab them and then teleport to the middle and then creep around a little bit. And then we can teleport back to our castle for the business. Is there even any tier 8? The Lich Dragon and the Avatar Summon is tier 8. Yeah, Grove is a really user-friendly faction. Like, very easy. Yeah, very easy to play. Necropolis is also very forgiving. You just get go Skeleton Archers and Dread Knights and Liches, and, like, you just kill everything. It's very, very good. I'm curious what our creature count's going to look like compared to his. He's going to have definitely the numbers on me, the Zerg numbers. And he, too, is a combat character, so... Dragon Utopias. Yeah, we've done most of them. We got this dreaded book. Our hero spells are all maxed out now, so we can go Nightshade, and... You can see I have everything. Everything is fully maxed out Nightshade magic. Granted, it's only 31. Naira's Kiss is still okay. Sleep is good. I would wager that homie has Dispel. Yeah, his timer's still going, but I can't move around. It's kind of weird sometimes. Corner camping until you face Shy Halud, yes. Schism and Necro are very forgiving and both have Resurrect and fake number buffers. True. True that. They absolutely do. Yeah, maybe just teleporting to the middle is better than getting those boxes, so I can use my movement to be more effective there. How much do we need to fill this up? He's really tight on the time. Usually my position to be in. Yeah, double dimensional door is goated. It's very, very good. So we hit the middle and then we go south. I'm not going to fight these dragons. It's too many casualties. I could kill them, but they're gonna give me a little bit of trouble. Arcane Schism's fun. Yeah. Black Hole is like nice. You can get that. So day 7, and we can get getting the upgraded Apex is going to be pretty essential, I think. Let's do that. Do that. I'm just checking my cities real quick. We're going to trade stone for wood. Great. Back in our main city, is it worth to upgrade the Apex? It is 10 crystals, and I'm going to need a lot of crystals to buy the Hive Mothers. Granted, I think I have enough. So we'll get that. I haven't streamed a single temple game. No, I have not. Let's go to the middle. We have this, and we have the Cthulhu Man-Bear Pigs over here. Guarding a box. Should be doable. Hey, darling, need some? Alright, sounds good. Dobrze. And we can get the upgraded dimensional door now. So now we can use it twice, although I don't know if I need to go back to get that. Yeah, and then what do we have here? So that is a -20 to hero spell power. Let's battle that. Hive is my favorite faction. Yeah, hands down. They're friggin' awesome. Okay, so we wait and we see if they blob. Granted, I could also just do some evil magic over here. I could Berserk. Are they immune to those kind of spells? Berserk probably isn't even worth it, to be honest. Naira's Kiss will do some damage on them as they advance. Webbing is also good. Are they magic immune or any bullshit like that? No. Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Here they come. They're all waiting. It's fine. We can wait too. And then we defend. 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 And, yeah, they're going to come for us next turn. Let's see if we can get them with an egg summon. Keep them busy over there. Yes. Fight the egg instead of charging. Oh, God, yeah. That's how we do it, baby. Now they're all blobbed up, too. Did that guy not take any damage from the Kiss ability? Oh, he's immune to all magic damage. Okay, well, you live and you learn. Ouch. Then we will do another egg summon right over here. Wait, wait, and get him with another AoE. Oh, yeah. Worthy. We want to do Shadow Flight. Probably 6 basic Phoenixes, just like the numbers, because that's going to be 800. That's going to be 1200 HP versus 900 HP. So I think that for me is better. So we get you, we get the birds, and we close. We get the Tree of Life here. It's a pretty easy one for the level up. And we have the Diplomacy. What about 31 Medusas? Is 31 Medusas worth it? They're decent. Because we could just get them for 16,000. Take them for now and just put them in our open slot. Yeah, I mean, I can get more Phoenixes. 31 Medusas is a decent amount of units, and we have money, so we might as well, just for now. So cool. And then we can get the tree and get some attacks that... Oh, I accidentally got spell power. Well, it's fine. And there's more Killins over there. Now we have Dimensional Door. Yeah, the Phoenix Dwelling, I could have gone for it, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. That is going to be 2 to the Chosen attribute. So Can dimensional door. Ah, look, now everybody wants to join us. Let's go ahead and just do this for the timer's sake. Let's do a little bit more on this. I don't hate buffing my spell power. Now, there are some worm chads over there. Let them run. And what do we have there? That's going to be the cooldown of all spells getting reduced. I think we go back to this city now so we can buy for the next week in case he shows up and trolls. Genuinely curious what he looks like now. Let's get the creature defense. And yeah, we are about ready to feast this week. And they've got a cave dragon. Yeah, there's another Pandora's box. I need to get that one. That one's pretty big. Knowledge gives you max minimum points. Yeah, everyone wants to join but our own creatures, I know. We got 12 spell power. I mean, okay stats. It could be better. I need to find like some weapon that's just gonna like put me over the cap here. I mean, maybe should have gotten into that. So it's gonna be cooldown of all spells. It's not that good for us. Pandora's box. Oh, I didn't get that Pandora's box there. I guess I didn't have the movement for it. No, that's fair. So we could come down there with double dimensional door. Like we teleport here, dimensional door, get 2 more phoenixes, and then grab that box. That's probably the play. And then we can hit the prismatic nest afterwards. If those worms had joined, we would be incredibly strong. We'd be in a winning position, probably. Yeah. You can't have it all, though, guys. You can't have it all. So we're going to get a 9 of those, 12 more worms, and the Maniacal Reavers will upgrade them. The final battle, it does have normal battle timers, yeah. Surprised he's not engaged yet. I feel like my faction has better late game scaling, but could be wrong. I could just get friggin' blasted. Yeah, so Phoenix Dwelling, and then that's going to be 8 Phoenixes we'll have. And then Pandora's Box. So Dimensional Door. 4 Knowledge Head. We want the 7 Eyes is obviously better. We already did the Utopia a long time ago. How do you have so much mana with 5 Knowledge? I'll show you in a second. I don't know, for like a split second there, I heard the Simpsons theme. I don't know why I heard that. That was weird. All right, we're going to get the ones that are tankier and harder to kill because they ignore an instance of damage, which I think is very good. So we're going to get the Menacing Reavers, yes, and then get the Worm Chads, the Hive Queens, Slay Hive Queen, Crabs, Mr. Krabs, and let's get the Stingers too. And look at that. Like, we went from just being loaded to absolutely destitute, which is great. So now where do we want to go? The Dragon Utopias. We definitely need to do some stuff to get some money. So we could do the Legion Memorial for money and then grab the birds. All right. So let's town portal to the middle. There we are. We're going to go do this one first. That is all primal spells, which... Wow. Holy shit. That's a great Pandora's box. That is a great freaking Pandora's box team. What is he up to, you know? I genuinely am wondering. Shadow Flight. We can go here. We'll take the Unbearable Curse and get the Soul Collar Ring. The enemy loses 1 level. So double Soul Collar Ring. Enemy loses 2 levels on their Schools of Magic. That's pretty funny, actually. And now we can do a Dimensional Door. Oh, shit. I think we take them. What tier are they? They're better than the... Oh, but I'm too poor. Can't always have what you want. Shroomomancers. I only have 51 gold, guys. Yeah, these guys, the Herbomancers, are probably not worth it compared to the Medusa, although they do let me cast another time, but I think I'd rather just keep the Medusa archers for now. And then we'll just close. Yeah. Okay. And oh my god, if they wanted to join us, that'd just be a huge meme. Cast all daylight spells. Yeah, I have 12 Phoenixes right now. That's pretty freaking thick, dude. And let's see where he is. Is he even in the middle? He's not right now. He's back in his lands. Unless he has something that's like letting him be hidden. Where the hell is he? It's supposed to reveal heroes. Does he have something that actually hides him from this shit? We are not. We are on simultaneous. We're on alternating turns right now. Okay, so I think I have one more dimensional door. We're gonna go ahead and let him run because, damn it! If I now it would be worth it if I had taken those. But at least we're taking away the slots from him. Earth Raid, sure, why not? No, 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 no. And we are gonna go ahead and town portal back to the middle right now. Although probably here's gonna be fine, yeah. Get our mana back. All right, and we pass the turn. That's fine, that'll go away soon, and that will go away soon too. Okay. We're getting a little bit of vision, but yeah, a lot of this stuff here, I mean, all daylight spells is cute, all primal spells. I would much rather get like some item that's just, yeah. But 12 Phoenixes is a huge gift to our army. We don't have like tech for them, obviously, but that's a massive find. So next I think we just head up into the northern desert. The double Soul Caller ring is really funny, actually. So -2 to all spell levels that he has. So that could catch him off guard. Daylight and Nightshade are both god tier Lords of Magic. If I had to give like just an uneducated, stupid tier list right now, I would say that Daylight and Nightshade are the best, followed by Primal, followed by Arcane. Arcane is like good in niche situations, but I feel like the other ones, like Twilight is just so powerful. You know, Daylight, Radiant Armor is like one of the most broken things in the game. He's probably going to have it, you know. Imagine if he quit the game an hour ago. It's all good. It's still fun practicing and moving around and stuff. I wouldn't care. It would suck for you guys the most. Star Child's really good. Yeah. 2 to 10, yeah. So we need to get that back up here. I don't know. Arcane has been the one I've been like most like meh about, you know, not super excited. How come we couldn't see him, by the way, when we did that spell? I feel like we should have seen him. Daylight's really good. It has one of the best nuke spells in the game. It has Radiant Armor. Blessing is really good for low tier. Haste is really good. Like, what does Arcane have? Arcane has, like, Blink, Rewind Life. Black Hole is good. Doria's Tide is okay. But, like, you need... Doria's Tide is kind of a win more spell. Like, you need to have the initial initiative for it to even be really that good. What? Why didn't I want to fight the building that was there? I did fight it. Oh! Yeah, so these little bastards, when you kill one of those little, like, things, they berserk your unit. Yeah. And I could kill a lot of my own guys, so... Yeah, I didn't want any of that smoke. This is going to be nice, too. Yeah, we have, like, everything maxed out right now. Like, all our spells, so. Pretty good. This is PvP versus another player. You can kill them in range. No, if you shoot them with range units, it still rampages you. It's a really funny thing, actually. We got a good army. Dow, you better not be on stream, dog. You better not be. The boy better not be watching. All right, so let's go to Daylight from Bird's Eye. I don't know where the hell he is. Shouldn't it like mark him on the minimap or something? Is he just like chilling in his lands, or maybe the spell isn't like high enough level for... He might have some weird item that makes him invisible, which is pretty funny. If he does. All right, so let's go Shadow Flight. First things first, we're gonna go over here. That is a easy battle for us. Stingers want to join us. It might honestly be worth trading them out for the Medusas. It's only 9,000, but I think I'd actually just rather... Yeah. So we can choose several rewards. We have nothing of use here. That is going to be a box. What's in the box? Let's see what's in the box. He's playing off on another map. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's like, he probably has something that makes him hidden, which is hilarious, but... let's see if we can not lose that, yeah? Okay, so obviously these guys are a menace, but we could just do this. And now we just wait, and we wait, and we wait. And Medusa, pretty decent little DPS on that Medusa stack, I'm not going to lie. Put a egg summon right here. Defends, defends, and now we can attack round right here. Hit them both. And we wait. And you can come in and finish the job. The chain lady's not having a good time. Okay, and let's wait. Let's wait. Cool. Defend, defend, and we get him with the eggs. I saw him in the top right corner. Okay, yeah, he's creeping around him. He was above the top right middle corner. Got it, got it. Oh, shit. Well, spell power is not terrible for us, and yeah, these guys, we just refuse. And, okay, so we have a box over here, an Alvar outpost, and a Haggard. Why is that such a crappy item there? It's kind of a meme. Let's see if we can get another good box. What's in the box? Oh, hell yeah, more Medusas. Let's go. Oh, God, we have 51 Medusas in our army now. Hell to the yeah. And what does that do? Oh, we get everything from leadership. Oh. It's fine. We don't care about you. Close. So we got the Holy Signet. So now we get everything from leadership. Every sub-skill we have. Oh. The spell power is actually not going to be terrible for us, though. All right. What is he doing, dude? What is this man up to? That is the question. I think I have one more dimensional door. No, I don't. So we're going to go back to our little middle rat's nest and just keep farming the middle every turn. And let's max out the no compassion. Yeah. We're going to max that out right there. Cascading morale. Here we go. No, he's not AFK in his base. I know this guy. He's like one of the friends of the community. So no, he wouldn't do that. Let's go ahead and get the... Probably more gold is always just welcome. Great. And just for the memes, we can do this. You guys said he was over here somewhere? Ah, he's over here. What the hell is he? So he's in like... Does the desert go that wide for reals? You live and you learn. So I guess it does go that wide. We can get some more birds. Yeah, let's hit these dwellings and get more phoenixes. Is he Davok Smurf account? We played Davok with Hive last night, I think. Yeah, we had a Hive game with Dave. There's a third region with a portal. The desert is gigantic. Okay, got it. Got it. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, sounds good. I'll get it for you. Okay, what did I miss? So he's creeping in one of the portals, eh? So we get some Nightshade magic down there. The retreat shackles. Yeah, 2 hours is pretty normal for these games, I would say. Yeah, 2 hours is fairly standard. Wonder if he's going to want to come and fight, though. I think he's... I don't know where he lives, if he's European or California, but... I could just go to his capital city, which would be very funny, but I think getting additional high-tier units like Phoenixes is just so good. And then we can... dimensional door, so we head down this way. You always want to cast this first to see where he's creeping. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, so he's not over there anymore. He's still over here doing God knows what. All right, so There's obviously so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the streets here? So shadow flights. Charge over there. Get another bird. Then we can dimensional door. Get another bird. And we got a bunch of phoenixes. And we have one more dimensional door here. I would have loved if you guys would have joined me. Granted, I'm too poor to pay for it anyway, so it's fine. Free money. It's free real estate. And, yeah. Did we actually get the means to, like, upgrade our Hive Queens now? We can get higher level mages guilds. We don't care about the carrion layer of these. We're not going to be getting any of those type of critters. Yeah, so that Vori rune is nice. Tracking him down is going to be tricky. I mean, we could obviously go for... Yes, we have no compassion. That's maxed out. I think we save for the Larva Taunt. And what else can I do here? I have another town portal, I guess. Oh, can you, like, town portal over these walls up here? I don't think you can, right? Did we get the Mother Nature here? We did. Let's get a bank. Apiary's Heart. We're going to get more law points. I think you can now. That's pretty good. 15 Phoenixes seems really solid. So now it's time for us to get a little something something. We're going to get the second wind, although we don't have enough to unlock that. Okay. Fast turns. I'm kind of tempted to just charge in there and go for his capital city. You know, just like beeline it. Because I have everything I want, really. I mean, I could... those boots with the fur are pretty good, actually. So maybe we go get those boots with the fur first. It'll give us a lot of extra spell power, making our spells actually effective. Yeah. Although, I don't know, the momentum of going to his base... It'll definitely force his hand. He's going to have to come fight us. Because if he loses his capital city, he's going to lose his creature spawns. And that's a pretty big disaster. What is the... So I think this one has a classic win con. Typically, though, when one person just loses a hero, they just leave. Because it's like, you can't recover from that when they get all your artifacts and get your hero. Yeah, the boots are really good. These things are amazing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so that item's not even worth it. We can upgrade that. I mean, Artifact Merchant is an option. But yeah, there's still stuff unexplored up on this path, too. Yeah, we have a lot of Phoenixes. 51 Medusas, too, is great. Our morale is still maxed out, and our luck, too. In single hero, you cannot buy them back, so it's over. Yeah, I guess that's true. The Hannibal maneuver, just beeline for the base. Yeah, I'm not down. I'm not opposed to it, because like I'm ready to fight. All right, once I get my mana back, we're good to fight. We're high level. We'll grab whatever we can along the way. I play single hero ladder. Yeah, that's what all my events are going to be on when we host them. They're all going to be on this this format. So we got one here, one here. Okay, so I always like to see what's cooking, where he's at on the map. Is he just like AFK over there? No, he's creeping. I mean, maybe he's going to my capital, but I can just teleport back too. All right, so now for starters, do a little bit of this. And I don't need to use Shadow Flight on the road, right? Well, I guess I can. Just in case I want to wander off or something. That is going to be random skills. Grants constant flight. Will flee. Nice, I can see when they're going to flee now. Oh, I get constant flight now. Ho, ho, ho. Foreknowledge, and then what is that? That's an epic back. So that's actually pretty decent for us. Do I not have the movement? I didn't have enough for second wind. Do we wait for that? I mean, that's a little bit of extra knowledge. Yeah. I could use one dimensional door to grab it. The second shade. And we can upgrade items too. So that is the Seal of Silence. We can go ahead and break that down. If we upgrade that, it's 2 more knowledge. And get some more spell power here. The upgraded Hive Queen's in the capital city. I think we might be able to get the Hive Mother soon too. No, we need 25 crystals for that. All right, we see another Phoenix dwelling here. I'm a little bit low on the mana right now, so I think I want to get that perk before I fight. Okay, and then we can upgrade this, and we can upgrade that. So we got, oh, that was the diplomacy item. Shit, that's what I wanted to get. Oh, well, it's fine. We had enough to upgrade it all. Cool, so our knowledge is actually decent now. Yeah, that's one of his dwellings, yeah. He's going to have Phoenixes too, obviously. And upgrades, we don't have enough for the Gremlin taunt yet. I probably want to get the stat line increases instead of waiting for the other one. Yeah, that feels smart to me. And second wind also. So somebody's going to pop out of the dumpster soon. One of us will. I'm down to Mortal Kombat if he is. If he shows up here, I'll fight him. We're getting good stats. 30 defense is quite solid. I really would like a main hand weapon. We can build an artifact merchant in the middle, actually. So we'll do that next turn and see what we can... Oh, here he is. I can't help... it's an interesting... I don't know. He probably has something hidden because he doesn't have any archers there, so it makes me think he's, like, hiding something. Like, he has a unit that's camouflaged in his army. Oh, it's probably... Yeah, so he just town portaled home. He's back home right now. Our army looks stronger than his, but I don't know what he has hidden. 30 to 40 upgraded. We just saw, like, I think 10 of them right there, Connor. There's no way he has as much stuff as me. Because I have all the dwellings plus the double growth for my tech. Like, there's no way. 1,700 damage Armageddon. Nice. Nice done. He has 3 Grove units. There's no way he had no... Yeah, he has archers. He probably left them at home in order to not lose any. Yeah, that's what I suspect too. Phoenix on Phoenix cockfight, right? That's what's going to be going down. He didn't recruit. That's his harvest army. Yeah, could be. One sec, guys. The Chihuahua's barking. I'm going to go see what's up. Hey, Ollie, you need to go outside? Come on, come on. You doing good? No, nobody's there, Lola. Just Chihuahuas barking for absolutely no reason. The classic. He had some Grove units, but they were from Pandora's boxes. Yeah, they were from the boxes. The longer he goes, I think the more I get ahead, though. I think I spawn more than him with my Law 3, so we'll see what he ends up playing here. Probably some stuff to creep over here. We do have the Phoenix Dwelling. The boots, yeah, we don't want the boots because we have the initiative boots. Age of Wonders FFA. We'll get back to Age of Wonders eventually. My wife and I both love that game, so... Artifact Merchant, we need wood, so we're going to buy a tiny bit of wood. Trade stone for it. Let's see if we can find anything awesome in the Artifact Merchant. So, boots, belts, enemy morale and luck, nightshade spells, 6 knowledge on the cape, and nothing cool. Nothing too cool. Alright, so did we just go get the stat line increases? Let's see where Home Dog is now. So he is going to be... Is he? I wish there was just a way to like see him on the map. That would be a cool tooltip change so I don't have to like scroll, especially when the mouse flies off the other side. Okay, so he's over there. So he does have a city over there, most likely. I would love to keep developing my character too. So let's just cast Shadow Flight. And then we can Dimensional Door. Get on the road. Those ones we could destroy. And let's take some attack. And as I wind on down the road. All sub-skills of Ascension, Summon Swarm. Is that better than what we have? I think the leadership one is better. So we just keep rolling. What's in the box? Primal levels, and then I think we get these guys. Fight it. We don't want to lose anything. It's been 84 years. It has been. Yep, so let's put the egg summon in the corner to blob up the AI, because they love to do that. And then we get the double attack here. We can wait. Yep, they love to go do that. The AI does. See, now they're blobbed up for my worm, so. Yeah, let's just, Just web you down. Keep it simple. Alright, cool. We didn't want to lose anything. Damn, killing box. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. So yeah, we don't want that. Can go over here. Oh, that is a Phoenix Den. Let's get another bird. And that is a Arcane Thaumaturgy Battlecraft. And we see another box over there. So what is in the box? Second Wind, I don't know if that'll get me there. Skill tree stuff. Let's get the attack. Yeah. That is another box there. And we are going to get another weakest spawn, so saving up to get that is nice. We could try Second Wind. They'll flee. Let's get a little bit more scouting on the road, at least. We'll join your army. Oh! How good are unicorns, guys? Are unicorns pretty good? So I can actually see if they're going to join me now. How cool is that? That is a huge, huge decision maker. So they'll fight. Okay, I need to be close to see what they're thinking. That's a lot of worms. It is. Him and I are both just like fishing for good shit, basically. Is there a way to get the guild here to... Well, I guess I should just pass turn. I don't have the money to pay for those unicorns, I don't think. Yeah. I assume he's going to want to fight soon, too. Been enjoying your content lately. Appreciate the guides a lot. Glad to have a minute to catch up. Yeah, welcome, man. Go back to level 1 and take the stats. We would get dunked on so hard. Holy shit. We know where he lurks in the desert. Yeah, dragons will flee, so I can get the thing. That's right. Pretty rad that we can see that. Pretty radical. And I'm back in the capital city. The only thing really is the Tower of Love upgrade, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that this game. Yeah, so he's got his little phoenix. A lot of phoenixes on this map. I mean, I assume he's got a similar amount to me. What makes you see that? One of my skills. Yeah, probably a diplomacy skill. I don't know what it actually is. It's probably because I have some, like, this gave me a ton of, like, subcategory things. Yeah, so I assume it has something to do with that. About 100k, 1000k more experience and you'll get level 8 and everything. Tempting, yeah. That's right. I mean, honestly, with how cagey he's being too, I think it's it wouldn't be the worst idea. I know his city's over here. I kind of want to go get his middle city. Just like roll over there and fight. We have almost have all the Hive integration stuff. Infernal Rage would be good too. We should get that for our little Hive offsprings. We're still alive. Yeah, we're coming to the end though. We're gonna fight this guy soon, and I have no idea how it's gonna go, but could be a disaster. Could be a glorious victory. Can we get this upgraded? It's 40 dust. You have 18 more Crabos over there. I believe, but he's very good. He beat me last time we played, so. But I was a little newbier then. Maybe we'll have a chance now. You can do the same with the mind reading spell. Yeah. Looks like there's still stuff to be had. 6 knowledge is great. Yeah, we have like a decent like hybrid kind of loadout, I would say. Getting to his main base is such an extension though, especially when we're going to be getting fresh spawns in a week. Well, not a week, but very soon here. So 15, that means we could do the upgraded Crabo dwelling here. So then we get the fire crabs there. How do I initiate a fight on this mode? I just have to find him and attack him, really. I don't think he wants to fight, though. I think he's kind of just gremlining around. Maybe he thinks he's weaker than me? I don't know. He's down here now, so he's in his base, kind of, he probably has, like, better development on his lands. So, we could blind a dimensional door over there. That is 1 speed all creatures. And we do see boxes. What's in the box? Shadowflight. The Trawa, I think somebody's at the door. It's all angry. Ah, stop it. I'm just grateful he's not playing undead. Box? No, stop it. We could have had so many of those if we had just committed to it earlier. Upgrading creatures for gold. Is it gold only, though? Like, could I upgrade to Hive Queens there? Or is it going to charge me the other resources as well? Would have loved to have those vampires join me there. This map is bullshit for undead. You're 100% right. Dude, stop with these things. God. You could probably, like, take those creatures if I was better and sacrifice them for experience at one of those, like, weird shrines. Can I go here? Okay, so we see the birds. They will flee. And that is friendly creatures have 2 HP. That's pretty good, actually. And we want to go there. The caster immediately interacts with any external dwelling. I do have reinforcements, so that's pretty decent, actually. We can grab things. Yeah, getting the box and that item is going to be huge. So how much time do I have? 13 seconds? Oh my god, do I have another teleport? I don't have another one. Okay, so we just gotta go here. And we're going to go ahead and recruit the red lobsters. And then I would like to TP back to the center if we can. That's got to be turn. We ran out of time. Oh! So now it's his turn. Yeah, I couldn't quite reach it, and I didn't, like, I don't know if he has a city nearby, so if I'm caught out in the open, you know, then that's pretty bad. Alright, let me go see what the beast needs. Oh, look, there's no one there. There's no one there, sweetie. There's no one at the door. She's standing there borking, so... Yeah, 2 HP to Phoenix is play of the game, right? Temple can't be debuffed on their own terrain. Yeah, that's kind of like a weird stalemate, right? If he's waiting in his own terrain, like, do we just never fight? Because, like, why would I go? He can't be debuffed in his own terrain, so why would I go there and fight him? Yeah, it's like... It's going to have to be fought over the middle, you know? I'm not going to go attack in if that's the case. That's for sure. We'll meet in neutral ground, you know? Where neither of us have the home field advantage. Because not being... So no debuffs at all? Like, you can't cast anything on them? Like, and, like, web or anything? They're just immune to it all in their home terrain? That's pretty cracked if that's the case. Should be able to get to that, though. Now that we see it, we can get there. That item is very good. We could just replace one of our, like, crappy items down here. Friendly creatures get 2 HP, so that's, like, every unit. It's going to be more gremlins. Yeah. I'll probably just go try and take his city in the middle. The one that he has, and just take control over that. So then he can't, like, teleport around the middle anymore. Last line, immune. Got it, yeah. We'll meet behind the parking lot, right. They're immune to everything. Oh, that's just broken. If he's immune to everything, then I just lose the game. Yeah. I just lose if that's the case. So we have the thing that interacts with dwellings, which is kind of cool. It's within 16 tiles, so we can actually teleport here, interact with these dwellings, get 2 more Hive Queens, and some Scorpions as well. That's actually really badass. How does that assemble work? With any external dwelling, and yeah. Usable once per day. Okay. So if I was, like, quicker, I could have done that last turn, too. Okay, town portal. We're going to go to the capital. And we're going to cast News Team Assemble. Reinforcements. grab you. In this city, we are more or less chilling. Yeah, we can get some more of you guys. But we'll be back in the future trying to recruit. There's going to be... yeah, the problem is if I town portal again here, I can't use it again, I don't believe. So it's a little bit shady McGrady, actually. Anything I want to do around here? Yeah, this is awkward, this positioning. We see some funny business in the middle. I mean, I could go there, but then he could, like, recruit and jump me, right? So that's pretty bad. We do see a box down there with what appears to be another summon. So that's maybe not a terrible idea. Yeah, we don't have much time. I think I'm just going to play it safe and recruit here, and then I'm going to go hunting. Let's use from a bird's eye and see. Yeah, he's just somewhere in his lands. Somewhere in his lands. All right. Yeah, we're just going to save some time here. You can farm the bottom left of the desert too. Yeah, there's lots of farm. There is. I'd rather fight soon. You know, we'll see. We'll see how long Home Dog wants to play. Going and getting his center castle could be good. How many cities are on the desert? I think there's 2, right? There's one here and there's one over here. And that's where you farm from, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to get a fresh creature spawn this week. And do we get, like, new artifacts in the house here? Nightshade Tome. Buy, sell. Okay, no. So it looks like it's the same ones. Yeah, farming bottom left could be viable too. I mean, I'm down to keep farming. I'm sure there's some dank gear down here. If we can get a good sword, that's huge. I hate this template. I like Harmony a lot better. This one takes a long time. Yeah. There are weird other areas in the other corners. No reason to fight. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was, like, more of an incentive to fight, for sure. You know, I think this biome could actually be very cool if you, like, it was a capture and hold in the middle situation where you, like, hold it for, like, a certain number of days and you win. I think that'd be really fun. High level, there's no incentive for all to ever fight if he's immune on his terrain and you're juiced. Yeah, that's the tricky part, Johnny. I thought there were more cities on the side biomes surrounding the desert. Well, if I attack in his lands, I can't cast any debuff spells on him and I just lose the game. It's an auto loss. So that kind of seems kind of silly, you know? If he's immune to any debuffs, like any spells, anything, I'm just screwed. There's no way. There's no way. The incentive is that the desert is so ludicrously valuable here that not contesting it as much is a death sentence, yeah? Yeah. He's got 2 minutes left. We'll find out where he's lurking here. And can we upgrade Second Wind? We can. Can I do it now? I don't think I can do it now. Gate of Light. So Gate of Light, you can, like, hide things in, like, a pocket dimension. I've never used pocket dimension. It's kind of a cool thing. All right. So let's get you. We're going to go ahead and get the Infernal Rage for the creature damage. And now we want to go here, do this, do that. And I think that should be more or less good now. Pocket Dimension is for, like, multi-hero games. Got it. Okay, so Crabs, Mr. Scary Boys, 12 Worms, and 9 Hive Queens. Slay Hive Queen. And we want to get the Stingers too. Everything else is going to be just what we have baseline there. Okay. So now we will do the Greater Eye of that. And he's over there farming that direction. So I could go try and pick a fight over there, which would be fun. So we're going to go there. We're going to just go ahead and do a little dimensional dooring. And then we can do Shadow Flight. I know I have an item that gives it to me, but I think I really want to get that. They're just going to flee now. Let the boy run. Nope, we don't care about that, except the Lifeblood thing is really good. So we're going to get that and put it here. So all our creatures get additional HP. Artifacts being guarded. He hasn't done this Dragon Utopia, interestingly enough. Yeah, so we can actually do that. Maybe get some good gear. Hopefully not lose too much. And they want to, ooh, the Shots want to join us. Are they better, the unthinkable Shots, than the scary boys here? Like, the Medusas are good, but 42 of these guys, I think they're a higher tier, right? I don't know. Those things are, they do have that resurrect mechanic, so they have 50 HP also. Yeah, the Shots are, like, I think a little bit weaker, actually. The Medusas will pack a good punch. They are upgraded also, so let's refuse you guys. We're going to take them. These are the ones that have frost and resurrect things. They're the same tier. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the Medusas. We'll just take whatever auto-resolve gives us here. That's fine. And we'll get some attacks, and then we got some crazy items. So Fallen Angel Wings, we got 2 of those. So we can disenchant. And we'll keep one. Arcane Tome lets us cast all arcane spells. I mean, we might as well get it. And this, we can't upgrade yet. Let's cut you, and we're going to upgrade that. So all our creatures get 3 HP now. And 3 spell power item. Yeah, pretty great. All right, so let's just keep it cruising in the desert. Yeah, we're just gonna keep chilling along. And I think we just get some points on the Hive Offspring. And I did get some legendary belt. Let's see what it is. We got the makes all tier spores. Yeah, it's not that good, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, we got a shaman staff. So we got a cool stave that gives us spell power. So cool. All right. Now Dow can attack me if he wants to. I don't know how much longer he wants to grind this. I can go all night. I'd rather not. Why didn't I want to upgrade my units there? Oh, at this place? Oh, yeah, I could actually. I could upgrade the Medusas, but and the Phoenixes. It's an idea, actually. We'll see if we can. At the Pit of Glory. I forgot about that building. Thank you. You hear that? You should attack me now before I can upgrade him. Clear fog. Reveals the fog around on a usable once per day. It does cost triple as a warning, yeah. We could get the... we couldn't afford the Queen upgrades, probably. I didn't want to cast Second Wind again. No, I'm trying to save some mana. I mean, we're pretty pimped. Our stats are good. We're well-rounded. We can kind of do a little bit of everything here. This item is really good. No sets here, though, unfortunately. Yeah, the Phoenix upgrade could be pretty good. I could even message him in Discord, be like, dog, let's fight. Come on, dog. I think I have to pay crystals too, right, guys? If I go to the Pit of Glory? I think I do. The Medusas, upgrading them to the shooty ones is not bad. Like the queens for the counter shot. You have to pay the crystals also, so I couldn't even upgrade the queens. The phoenixes, though, I could probably afford to upgrade, which is worth it, I think, to get the energy phoenixes. Whichever one has higher initiative probably is what you get. Lure him with an Applebee's gift card, I will. Oh, I'm being tagged in Discord. Let me see. Hold on. Is Dow trying to tag me here? I don't think he is. Okay. They need more incentive to fight each other in long game modes. I would attack his base if there wasn't that nonsense of me not being able to use any of my abilities in his lands. I would totally do it. I would just go straight to his main city. But since he gets immune to everything if I attack his lands, it's very unfair. Yeah, so no point in doing that. 34 Hive Queens is not bad. It could be better. We have these dwellings to interact with. They're building up Hive Queens. He surrendered? What? No, he didn't. He's still going. He's out of movement right now. He's obviously scouting where I am also, right? So let's go reveal from a bird's eye. We know he lurks over there. That's his favorite spot to hang out. Now he's on the other side of the desert. Pretty mean. We will go and use Shadow Flight first and foremost. I think this is more important. So we're going to Shadow Flight it. And we will reveal Fog. Yeah? Is that going to do something, or? Oh, it's cool. Okay, so let's hit the living maze up. I wish I knew where the city was. Second wind. It gives gold for slaying the guard, so we can do a little second windage. That's fine. And, yeah. He hasn't creeped like everything, that's for sure. It's on the road, yeah, so over here probably. So we can dimensional door down this way. I think I can only clear fog once per day. Okay, so at least we're figuring shit out a little bit. And then we can dimensional door one more time. 51 of Mistresses of Chains. Is that better than the Medusas, is the question. Just south of you should be the city. Yeah. I'm going to have to get it another time. So 41,000 Gs for that. I feel like that's not worth it. Yeah, because the Medusas, I just feel like a little bit stronger. Prevents a creature from using abilities. Prevents a hero from using active abilities until the end of the round. Same tier, yeah, we'll just refuse it. Give me some more birds. And we do see... Defeat your better self to get the treasure. Oh, do we want to play the Grail building, guys? Alright. Yeah, we'll go down here. And then what we're going to do is use Assemble. News Team... Assemble. We're going to grab another Hive Queen while we're here. Slay Queen. And keep those armies pumping. We got like all the good laws basically. And yeah, pass. There's no Grail? Well, what does that building do for us then? This one? Defeat your better self to coalesce the illusion into a Grail. This treasure will allow the hero to build a unique and wondrous building in the city. So we can build the chorus. All friendly creatures gain 10 attack in battle, 50% lucky strike damage, including heroes from spells. And the city produces 100% more units. It's a mirror of your army with extra units. Yeah, that seems bad. The Grail fight is unfortunately almost impossible, really. Yeah, don't do it. Okay. Good to know. The queens, I need a lot more crystals, because just getting the building alone is going to be 25 and then powder, so. Even the hero is a better version of yours? Oof. You will die. Okay, well, thank you guys for the vote of confidence, but I agree in this case. I agree. Hang on. I just messaged him in Discord. I'm like, do you want to meet and fight or do you want to farm more? I'm game either way. Just whatever you want. That would be the one nice thing about having a chat feature here. Yeah. Oh my god. The Grail fight is heavily stacked against you. It's a copy of your hero with a ton of extra army and stats. That's so funny. Wait, so if you go out there with a trash army... Yeah, but then if you happen to lose, you just lose the game. Yeah. But they get to use spells too, I think. Alright, so we're going to assemble. News team, assemble! More queens. Nothing worth doing here. I guess we can finally get a marketplace. Why the hell not? Okay, let me see here. And we're back in the game. Okay, so first things first, we go to the middle. We have no new spawns, really. I mean, we have the phoenixes and whatnot. We can go shadow flights and head over this way. Okay, and then we're going to weeaboo teleport over dimensional door over this way. And then we can clear the fog around us. That will let us know it's cooking over here. And I am a little bit lower on mana. I could second wind it, but I think I'm happy to just kind of chill here so I can cast more spells in the final battle. You can target the fog? I thought you just click anywhere. Oh, no shit. You can target it. Okay, that's really cool. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, so do I want to go further? So it's obviously right here, right? I can just chill here and wait. That's okay. I think we're happy to just chill. So I have like every unit I want, right? I think back here, he's probably farming from 2 cities, so his armies will probably be bigger, but we're 1500 elo. I feel like the big issue this game is not playing the wood game properly and developing my second city, because I could theoretically have like double spawn, right, on both cities, but I'm just like, yeah, just the wood shortage. Yeah, the wood shortage. Okay. Yeah, he's in the zone. He's got his timer going. Getting that city would be cool, because then at least he can't teleport around. Granted, it looks like he's already farmed a lot of these areas. He hasn't gotten the Mirage. The big scary there. Truly needs some neglected housing. Yeah. Some neglected parasites here. I have 100 of them. I almost wonder if getting the little locusts would be better than the Medusas. So I think I have 2 of them spawning in the cities. No, I never got a carrion lair there. Neglected housing. I'm very short on wood. I have not been a wood enjoyer this game. Yeah, upgrading the units at the Pit of Glory would be very good too. Most likely will. Just get up there. These ladies, I need 37 crystal to upgrade them, so that's still a ways off. Friendly creatures can use range when they're in melee. Yeah. Well, most people will fight you instead of just skittering away and farming, in my experience. Granted, I respect it, but most people will come and like try and initiate combat themselves. They won't be as patient. He's being very patient. I'm offering myself here. I'm like, teleport to your city and attack me, dog. We can do it right now. We could throw hands. Yeah. We'll get that city, though. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use Shadow Flight. Let's clear the fog, and we can do the fog over here. Where the hell is that city? Jesus Christ, where is it? Oh my god, it's so far away. Do we have any external dwellings we want to interact with? Yes, we do. So we need to do that every turn. Yeah, grab a bird. Oh, they're just the basic organs. Yeah, the basic ones. So there's still some stuff to fight over. I mean, gold mine is not really worth it in my opinion. The dust is cute. It might be prudent to just go get an upgrade there. We'll join your army. Okay, so I think those are regular Medusas. Yes. So we can actually do Shadow Flight, and we can fly over this way. We're going to get you to join the army. So we only want the Medusas. And we will take them. So we got 75 of them now. We'll take that so he doesn't get it. And then we will dimensional... Oh, wrong spell. Shit. We will dimensional door here. Grab the golds. And how hard would it be to upgrade these? Okay, so we can get the birds upgraded, but we need 50... Yeah, we can't do that. So, and these guys are going to be 111. That's impossible. So we'll get the Medusa Queens, probably the ranged ones. Yeah, so now we have 75 of the queens. Let's see if we get lucky over here. And dimensional door. That is an artifact. It could be better than the box. Fuse, it's fine. Do we have a main hand? We do. I wish I could look at my inventory while I'm deciding this. That'd be really nice. Oh, that's an offhand, actually. I don't know what offhand I have. Oh, I have the shield, yeah, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Cool beans. And now we teleport back to the middle. And we can go to our capital, actually. Go to trade. We're going to do this for wood. And we're going to try and get a little bit of development going in our secondary city. So a little something something. I don't know. And do I have the reinforcements ability? It's on cooldown right now. I think these are all emptied. Emptied and emptied. And, yes. You can just close it and reselect. Okay, good to know. I can just close it and reselect. It's good feedback, thank you. Yeah, and that's not ready to be fully upgraded yet, so we will pass turn. Oh, man. Yeah, so is the city legit like right here? Like all the way down that beaten path, dude? I know. We have some wood now. I guess we just keep farming the middle. I don't think he wants to fight. I think he just wants to farm. Maybe we'll fight later, I guess, when he's feeling comfortable. Because it's just kind of a game now of like bouncing between the dwellings and recruiting and like I have most of the gear. Like there's still upgrades we could get gear wise, like some legendary armor chest piece. Getting some more artifact merchants at the other grove cities would be good too. I feel like you're better off buying marketplaces than buying crystals for the queens. Yeah, probably so. Probably going to be the plan. Those eggs spawn 1 million eggs. Okay. He's got 5 minutes on his timer. He's been going quick here. I don't know how he netted all that time. Is this Jeebus? No, this is the other one, right? Yeah, this is the other one. We still have some good items down here that haven't been farmed. Still got some goodies. 75 upgraded Medusas is cool. The Phoenixes are a lot. Yeah, buying crystals, I mean, yeah, we can definitely go marketplace, fam, and buy a lot of crystals. Mothers get OP entire army. Gets 50% attack for temple. Oh, yeah, the mothers are really good, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so getting the mothers is probably a priority. So what do we need to upgrade that? We need dust, which is fine. We can actually get the dust. So the Tower of Love will upgrade next turn. Vendetta, wish you could ban this map. What makes you hate it, Hellhound? Because of this? Like the stalemate you run into? Is that what you dislike? He didn't respond to the Discord message. I tried. He's ghosting me. He's ghosting me. All right. So we need to disenchant some items. So we're just going to get rid of you. Yes. And yes. Great. So now we go to the capital. We build the Tower of Love upgraded. We're going to go to the Grove cities and build Marketplace. And Marketplace, we should have done this way sooner. Just get the marketplaces everywhere. Artifact Merchant here. Let's see what we get. Friendly creatures get +1 initiative is pretty good, actually. And we could upgrade that. So that gives us a big jump there. So, love to buy it, but I think we have to be in that city. Yeah. So now we can do a assemblage. Do we have anything to assemble here? I don't think so. And we could buy a lot of crystals. Because we're going to need, what, 37 to get those guys pimped out? I mean, I could go grab those crystals there. In the middle, is there any crystal dwellings I can hit to get the goods? The Alvar, we already visited that. We've already visited a lot of the middle. We've torn up the center pretty freaking hard. The Vori runes we already did. Dwellings down here. Dwellings down here. Yeah. Options, man. Options. I mean, I guess we just die for the crystals here. That seems haggard to use our entire turn for that. So how long do we have? We have 2 minutes left? Okay. So I can buy crystals at 100% markup. So we can buy 40 crystals. And then is that enough to just upgrade them? Now that we have all the marketplaces going? Might be. Let's go ahead and see if we can get the upgraded mamas. 55,000 gold. Okay, so we just need a little bit more money. We can go to the marketplace actually and sell this for gold. Is that going to be enough? It won't. Okay. So we can do it very, very soon. So we need to do something with the turn. We don't want to just be dirtling here. So we are going to town portal to the middle. Then we're going to do a reinforcements. Grabbing the birds from there if there are any. There are some birds. And I think we have birds in there too. So we can do some shadow flight. We never did that one. Pretty funny. But now we have. Legion's Memorial. Get some dough. That is minus enemy spell power, which is not super good, but it's something. We can do Dimensional Door. Can we get that? LOL, we can't. Okay. Refuse. Get some stats. And what else do we want to get? Maybe clear some fog down here so we can see what that looks like over here. There's a untaken city there, actually. Kind of cool. So that'll give us a little bit more leeway. And I think I have one more dimensional door. I do. So we can go right here. Yeah, I can't quite reach that. It's pretty troll. Yeah, that we can, though. Refuse. I don't like doing those fights. I always feel like I lose shit when I do it. So we can go to those angels who will flee. Second wind. Oh, we're running out of time. Let them run. Fine. Accept. Chest. Choose. Close. Accept. Get the gear. And I can just now probably go home and upgrade the queens on the next turn. Great. So solid. Could be worse. Yeah, we do see another city, though. It's a Necropolis city. So Undead Transformer shenanigans could be at play. Epic belts. What belt do I have? Yeah, that belt is actually very good. So we want to go get that belt next, because it will give us 3 knowledge and 3 spell power. Our current belt doesn't do anything for us. I'm not going to fight those cats. No, they will nuke you. You need to fight manually to get some time. Well, that's true. Although I had 2 minutes there. That's plenty of time. That was plenty of time for me. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Where's this? Second here. Okay. How do you get the reinforcement spell? I don't even know where I got it from. It's an arcane spell. I think I have something that lets me cast all arcane spells or something. So, yeah, something like that. We have the arcane tome. It's not equipped right now. This item is so good. We got pretty good ass gear, man. Pretty good gear. Okay. 37. I mean, he's going to have the same amount of his elite units, too. It's nothing super impressive. He's going to be just as pimped out, you know? I don't know if I can reach there. So let's go grid setup and see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, how many is the reinforcement thing? 24 tiles. I think I can actually reach that other side over there and grab that. Yeah. Single hero shares an elo with a couple formats. Okay, so now we get you guys. We're going to upgrade the Hive Queens to the Hive Mothers. We need 55,000, so good time to just sell some friggin' Mercury. 4 golds. Awesome. And then we get the upgrades. So the Hive Mamas are coming. We will upgrade them to the Mothers, which I like more. And let's see here. Now, we'll try and see if I can catch him. I feel like he's just going to run from me, which is weird. I don't want to obviously attack into his domain, because that's stupid. That's just loot throws the game. It wastes this entire time. From a bird's eye. Okay, he is over there, so... I mean, is there any way I can catch him right now? Let's get upgraded second wind. I would love to. So we go right here. We know he's lurking over there, so we go to Oakshade. He's like right in here. So I think we fly. I'm going to try and catch him. See if it's possible. We're going to zip on down there. And then I'm going to go ahead and clear fog. Clear the fog. Oh, we're going to get him finally. He does have a lot of phoenixes. All right. No escape. No escape. You have to fight me eventually. I don't care if I lose. We're going out on our shield. All right. Unfortunately, I had to use a shit ton of mana to do that, but... Yes, we caught him! We caught him, boys! Oh, that was something. All right. So let's get you guys back here. We both have a shit ton of phoenixes. Yeah. Here it goes. Win or lose, it is the time of heroes. I'm really eager to see his stats. Very eager. Now, okay, so we have the initiative. He is not even using archers. Oh, he has the thing that doesn't let us cast spells in the first round. That's pretty funny, actually. So I have Battlecraft, so waiting for me is actually good. Yeah, he's got 20 angels. All right. He's got way better stats than me, though. 50, 40, and 13. I have better magic, but I can't use the magic. So it's kind of troll. Let's wait. He found some items, probably. He found some items. Yeah, we could be dead right now. Slay Hive Queen. Are my spells blocked the entire battle or probably just first round, huh? Yeah, he's thinking about where to go with his bird. I mean, my stats are okay. 30, 30. If you combine all our stats, my spell power stats, if you add them all together, are probably pretty close. But, yeah, we'll see how much the spell power matters. He attacked the worm. Oh, he got morale. That's very lucky. That's very unfortunate for us. We can go ahead and use the Soul Assimilator. All friendly creatures gain the same ability. Yes. And then we will L-Boink. We get high morale. So the Phoenixes are off the table already. Now I could use these guys and go in and do a little bit of prison shanking here, but only 1 to 3 feels pretty bad. They haven't moved yet. Yeah, do I want to... So his Phoenixes are gone. He has 1,000 archers at home, does he? Well, I made a big effort to hunt him here. Yeah, he doesn't have any spells yet. I need to get some goodies going, so let's go. Do I just dive in here, or do I get back, actually, and kite? And hit the map object. Let's see, upgrade, so I'm way behind. Well, you're okay, Dow. You have good stats. That was probably not worth it. But now what we can do is we can go and, yeah, we can keep farming with the Stinger, I guess. This guy can reach something, but I think we just wait. And the Worm Father is not pleased. Can't really kill too many here. Yeah, the magic denial might save him. We do get a lucky strike there, which is cute. Yeah. Well, the morale might save you. You might not be dead. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, the bird's getting chewed up. The Stinger fight is going down. He's got morale every single time, damn. Just about. Okay, swarm of bees. I respect it. Not the bees. Nicolas Caged me. The counter shot, pretty clutch. Now, why can we not use these? Our abilities block too? That's pretty broken, actually. Jeez. Okay, so we need to lower your numbers. We got the morale. Can I not use abilities either? Yeah, like I can't even use my egg summons, guys. That's pretty nasty. Let's go ahead and do the attack. So the Killins are a problem. There's like a million of them. We're gonna try and kill some of these Killins up in the corner. I think they're more of a problem. What? That just one-shotted me? Are you serious? Bro. And that prevents him from counterattacking. How did that unit one-shot me? Jesus Christ. That's insane. You don't want to friendly fire that, so the birds are just going to kite back, I think. Okay, so first things first. We drop an egg summon. We do it next to the angel, and we do the awakening. 143, it's not ideal, but now we can actually cast it. If I could have cast spell at first turn, I think we were good. Twilighting him doesn't even feel super worth it. I think we just get like Star Children, or we could Berserk. Naira's Kiss on that frickin' thing would be nice too. Twilight shuts down a little bit of Daka back here, but really the Killins are like the biggest problem. Do we do Star Children? 64 Star Children down here feels like a strong play. Or over here. I think we gotta get that cooking, and then we're gonna wait. Dude, I'm like, I wanted to attack that thing, but I have the soul assimilator. I mean, it will kill a handful of them, 10. I think we have to try and kill these guys. We gotta try and kill them. The egg summon is there. Yeah, you got cheated out of the big egg summon, but 143 eggs is still pretty good, so. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, the Hive Mother is chatting it. She's hanging in there pretty well. Angel's going to fight the eggs or run. One of the two choices. It's a good fight, though. Win or lose, this is a good fight. I'm digging it. It's going to be close. I think he's got me, though. His stats are just way better. We invested too much in magic. He probably has all combat items, and I have all magic items, and I think it set me back too much. You made a mirror copy? Yeah. So it did blow up. It didn't kill too much. The Medusa's held well. That's good. And these are just regular Herbomancers, so they just give him mana. Nothing too scary. Angels. They'll still do a ton of damage even with the debuff there. Yeah, farming, the Killins are just dunking on me, guys. They're really a big problem. Okay, so you're here. Heroic Strike is that even worth using? Holy shit, I mean, it'll kill like one of these guys maybe. So we could slither away. Yes. And then we can shoot you, so we'll Heroic Strike this guy. And now we have the Star Children who can do some angel crumping in the corner, or I could just try and pop this guy in the face, but we do have Father Time coming up here as well. Star Child damage, I mean, yeah, I don't know if they'll AoE hit my own guys. Will that friendly fire me if I do the bombardment right there? If it does, that's really, really bad. Do we do this? Yeah, the angels down here or whatever. It does, yeah, it does friendly fire, so yeah, probably not the right idea then. Give me the morale, please. Ooh, he just got the morale. I was like, I need the morale. You don't get the morale, I get the morale. All right, so let's go down here, Phoenix. 3 to 4 of those, but I will lose some. Yeah, these things need to die, man. These killing. They're killing me, as you would expect. Okay, so Naira's Kiss is pretty good. It puts a clock on things for sure. Berserk is good. Twilight will shut down all of his shooting down there. So I think we do Twilight here. Oh, he's immune to Twilight, I guess? Okay, I don't know how that works, but his whole army is immune to Twilight. His whole army is immune to Naira's Kiss. Whoa, is he just immune to everything? He can't be, even though we're fighting in neutral territory, he's immune to everything. Sleep, he's immune to sleep. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Let's do this. Attack here. And then we're gonna go ahead and boink you. And Homeboy is gonna do the big claw attack there. We have 17 seconds. I don't even know what I can cast that's gonna be useful then. Yeah, he's immune to everything here. Silence, Unnatural Calm. Sure. Morale, let's go. Okay, it's down for the count. He's immune to, yeah, he has something that's making him immune to like everything. I don't know what it is, but it's some nastiness, yeah. He found some item. That kind of owns us pretty hard. So what does he have still to attack? He's got a couple dudes, so we can do a little something, something. All right, so here comes the B-Man. Oh, God, not the morale. Oh, God, he's one-shotting everything. He's got 60. Oh, how could I win? 69, dude. Oh, 69 attack. Yeah, he's got way more attack items. Oh, he's scaling, too, so he's getting more attack every time he shoots. Oh, and double morale. Oh. The Berserk was like my gambit. I was like, I'm going to get him with the Berserk. Do a little egg summon there for the memes. GG, dog. Well played. Good game. You played very well. I don't know what you did, but it was a good game. He has got some item of some sort. Yeah. Great match. I got my 1 egg. Not being able to hit him with any spells sucks, dude. I can't get him with anything. Imagine if I was like an actual mage character. That would have been even worse. GG, guys. Well played. I don't know what he had, but... Oh, how do we explore the map? So we hit explore map, and what's the button to press that lets us see the entire map? Yeah. How do I do that? Dow, how is your entire army immune to spells? I couldn't berserk you, I couldn't nightshade you, I couldn't do anything. And how do I reveal the whole map? What button is it? I feel like I had the better army, but he had better levels. Yeah, this biome is a little troll. Like, there was like windows of strength I had. I just felt like it. You could just kind of keep running until you get what you want, and for both players too. You know. Open his hero. How do I do that? So, let's see. So yeah, he's got. I mean, more or less similar item quality to me. Was it a bug? I couldn't cast spells on you? I'm trying to see why I couldn't. So you had Orb of Inhibition, which was really... This also won you the game, I think, too, this orb. I couldn't cast spells on you in the first round, and I had really good magic, actually. It's a Temple passive in Judgment, so I just couldn't target him with magic because of some passive thing? Or did he have a subclass? No, he didn't have a subclass, no. So you're telling me it's a tech tree. Yep, negative things don't work, but I thought that was only on temple terrain. And oh, but does he have some shit where he fights always on his terrain? Because if so, that's really strong. Yeah, that's really strong. So this is where the city was. Okay, so he had a city up here, had a city over here, yeah, so pretty normal. Yeah, but what do you get? I gotta look at that. So are we looking at his tree right now? Okay, so all your heroes can learn Power of Faith. Morale. Friendly creatures are immune to negative effects when fighting on their native terrain. So he was immune to that, but does he have something that makes him always fight on his own home terrain? Because we weren't on his terrain, right? We were down here when we fought. How were you immune to spells? I couldn't berserk you, I couldn't Naira's kiss you, I couldn't do any of my good shit. That would have actually been super helpful. Maybe because he had a city in the desert, but that doesn't make sense. It has to be on the biome, right? It has to be on your own biome. Because that would be lame if that's the case, because that just basically shuts me out. Maybe because he had a city in the desert, but that's interesting. You need a town in the desert. Maybe that's a bug. I think if you own the city in the area, it counts as native. Well, if that's the case, shit. I mean, that threw me in the trash pretty hard. Berserking one of those big elite attack units, it would have killed like one or two of his guys potentially. Like if we just like berserk, you know, the B guy, he probably would have one-shotted his own stacks. That would have probably won it for us. Yeah, I don't know why you're immune to my spells. It's a sub-skill probably. Let's check. Okay. Let's see. Looking here. Yeah, you had resistance, which is really good. Obviously. I don't know where it is. Yeah, so maybe you needed to fight over holding cities in the center so you can... Yeah, I don't know. Because that's pretty busted. Being immune to magic completely. I just can't hurt him with magic. He's just immune to it. No berserk, no Naira's kiss, nothing. Just can't target him with magic. It might be hidden sub-skill because of an item. Okay, let me check. So, sub-skill of defense, primal magic, and recruitment. So the only one you would get would be recruitment. Recruitment and primal magic. No, that's tactics. So defense. Maybe it's in defense. Immune to negative effects. But being immune to negative effects is super broken against a wizard. Like, you just win the game, basically. There's no... Yeah, because I had better spell power and knowledge. We could have done some work with that. Sounds like the game is mistaking native terrain for borders. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I attacked him in the desert. I assumed he wouldn't have that benefit. Well, something to report for sure. It seems like a bug to me, yeah. It does seem like a bug. Because I don't know how to get around that if we were here. If it's like... He didn't have the city here, though. There was a Necromancer city right here. He didn't have it. Fight, maybe... Fight yourself, maybe, to see if it happens again. My character is... How do I go back to my side? Can I go back to my character? Yeah, so he was all the way down here, right? No, we went to the middle. So we dimensional... I felt like our army was really freaking good. It was like really nice. We did good with that. So then we Shadow Flight. He had the thing that made it so we couldn't cast in the first turn. So we knew he was over there. It's fine. And then he's right here. And then second wind. Okay. It's a logistical sub-skill, is it? Okay, so no spells, obviously, so we're just going to defend. Defend. Okay, so now we're in neutral terrain. Nope, he's immune to everything, yeah. He is immune to all of it. I can use direct damage spells? Okay, so why is that? Because it's like so he has the temple debuff. It's not all magic. He's only immune to things that... Wait, no way. Berserk works now? Why is it working now? You guys saw it not working before, right? So you cast this on Beekeeper. Yeah, and that's huge. That's huge value, right? No, but Berserk worked there. You guys see that? No, I did click Berserk earlier. I tried it. That might be a bug. Yeah, no, because I did click Berserk earlier, I swear. I tried Vulnerability too. But this is a negative effect. Okay, let me do that again and see. So let's try it. So Vulnerability doesn't work. Naira's Kiss doesn't work, my big spell. Umbral direct damage spells do work, but they're obviously not going to be as good. Let's see. Radiant Armor. Dow says, I'm right here with nearly a little over 50% win rate, telling you that that's a bug. You think it's a bug? Yeah, it's too bad. It's a shame to have like a cool long game and just get wrecked by a bug, you know? Because that was a fun match. Good creeping. Well, it dragged on a little bit, but yeah, that's definitely a bug. Well, we'll have to report that because that's pretty big. Him being immune to shit, even on his own biome, is pretty massive. I didn't click Berserk, it's fine, but even still, the other spells aren't working, like these ones. So the effect is still in play. Yeah, I can't cast Despair either. So no Despair, even though that's a direct damage spell. Dow says, yeah, you could have wrecked me. Maybe. You still might have won, but it would have made it a lot closer. Because I had good spell power and knowledge and stuff, yeah. And Twilight not working is really bad, too. Like, Twilight keeping his whole army from shooting is pretty good. The angels don't shoot, and neither do his range units. So we kill the melee, and then he has to come forward, yeah. So it's just the debuff block. Looks like you had everything that isn't a debuff, yeah. It's weird. Alright, anyways, all good, guys. Yeah, we'll report that bug, I guess, if it is one. Hopefully it'll get fixed. That's insanely busted. I mean, you might have to start banning Temple on big maps. Like, you can't even face Temple if they have that. You're just gonna get wrecked. At least if you're playing Nightshade. If you're playing Armageddon or summoning specs like Primal, you're probably fine. But if you want to go Nightshade, yeah. Tricky. All right, guys, GG, well played. Hopefully you had fun today. We learned a little bit. Also had some good effectiveness there. I think the map creeping was all right. And got some good Hive gameplay in. So next time we'll probably try Schism and maybe Temple, but I don't want to play him if that buggy shit is on the cards. So probably Schism, maybe Dungeon as well. Try some Armageddon builds. The build I really want to try is this one. I want to try using this character, Tom Kench here, Zachron the Great, and going for Armageddon. So doing the big damage Armageddon, I think that'd be absolutely hilarious. So Black Dragons, Armageddon, just get extra thick explosions. And yeah. GG, well played. All right, guys, fun times. We'll see you around. We'll be back streaming this. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably recording, but we'll have Yeah, we'll have something going on in the next few days. I don't know when, but dungeon next. Should be fun. All right, guys, GG, well played. We'll see you around. That's it for today. And again, if you enjoyed the stream, please do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit. And we'll see you all on the other side.